Thanks for the content, brother.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hope we're having a nice weekend so far. What do you guys think of the new shirt? Brand new shirt. I haven't worn this since I bought it from Austria about half a year ago. Like a few months ago, I guess it was, right? And it feels cozy. It's starting to get cold in Malta. Starting to shiver here, you know? Yo chat, check out what I have in the bank. Our fellow skeleton friend this morning graced us with a new collection log item. The Ring of the Gods. Ring of the Gods before Deepic. Yes. Very nice. I've already imbued it like a good boy. Spooning, yeah. We keep spooning the things we're not trying to get. This is how it goes. Alright. Yeah. Very nice item though. I'm happy to get that. I get to do some mixology in peace. I'ma mix the herbs. Mix them good. Yeah. We like mixing herbs over here. What is going on the last 12 hours, guys? Any drama? Any news? Anything happened over here? Any quitters? Any joiners? Any beef? Fill me in on the details. I want to know. I want to learn. Soda Poppin is back. Soda is back to playing RuneScape? Really? No way. No way that's true. No way. I don't believe that. Guzu got Questscape and he's gonna try other MMOs now. Is it true that he's actually not playing anymore, or is he just gonna play RuneScape less? What is happening with that? I mean, I know Guzu, he was doing variety, and he varietied RuneScape, but that turned into a 5-month variety. Not really variety when you think about it, right? A variety is when you play different games all the time, right? Versus sticking with one game. So yeah, I mean, maybe he's had his fill with the game and he wants to play other games. Nothing wrong with that, right? But is Soda Poppin back to streaming or back to RuneScape? Which one is it? I know he hasn't streamed in a really long time. I don't know what he's up to. He's back to streaming? Okay. This place looks like Swamp of Sorrows. Gotta avoid it. Guards are gonna tag me PvP. Yeah, watch out with Swamp of Sorrows, man. Like that place, you get tagged at PvP and then killed by a PvPer on hardcore. That shit sucks. J2 spooned an enhanced tool seed. An enhanced tool seed. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, this was crazy. I saw it in the chat. I didn't see the reaction though.
I don't know. Like somebody said it before about like moons. Like moons is cool your first like 40, 50 KC. And then you're just kind of like, all right, let's get out of here. Time to hit the
collection log slots.
Damn, pink beam boys. I think it's rare. So that item, as far as I know, it upgrades your dragon weapons. So if you have a dragon axe, dragon pickaxe, dragon harpoon, I don't know what else there is. It makes it even better. Makes a crystal version. But you gotta have the previous version. Yeah, it's basically like an upgrade. It's kind of like the Inferno. I think it's from Cerberus, right? That's very lucky. I don't know what the drop chances of that, but you gotta factor in that he's not doing it solo, so you have to like divide the. It's kind of like doing a raid with other people, and you get contribution, right? So yeah, that's a big grass for J Tula, bro. That's huge. I think I've only done like 10 volcanoes myself. I remember doing it when I finished Song of the Elves. I never went back. I do plan on doing it at some point, but I don't know if I'll go that far to get the seed, right? Because I think it takes a long time to get that if you get it on raid. And a mass word, yeah, on a mass, it's like, yeah, you're not getting it on a mass. Yeah, it's like I did some Volcano mass, and it was so bad because you barely get to hit the boss. It's always better to make like a group of like 5 people or something, and then do it like that, right? But then people come and crash you though. I remember I got crashed last time trying to make a small group. I was doing some of the achievements. If you want the pet, mouse is the meta. Well, good thing we don't want the pet. Yeah, I would do the Volcano for achievements and then maybe getting lucky with that. I don't know if it's like good mining XP. I would need to check if it's good mining XP. That's massive though. Absolutely insane. I didn't know that thing was that expensive. 20 something million. Pretty high price. Yeah, you get a bunch of supplies too. I remember getting like coal and mithril bars. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I did this when I unlocked CG. I don't think it's been less than like a month and a half ago. What you make with second Zenite? Ring of Suffering. That's the only thing I could make. I don't have high enough crafting for anything else. I've basically stopped leveling crafting. I don't know when I'm leveling it again. It's been 88 for like a month. Ooh, ooh, I made the wrong... I see. Yeah, I'll probably level it at some point, you know. Quick crafting? Yeah, quick crafting for now. Yeah, for now. He's been doing other, like, grinds, you know. Easy peasy. Been doing a lot of herb lore. A lot of mixology. I kind of like just getting herb lore XP. It's one of my highest skills. I like herb lore. Higher I get my herb lore, the less I gotta boost, you know, like, to make the good potions. The best way to go about mixology for irons, or just 81 herb. You either just do all orders, or just fill orders that have a lot of red, like more than 1 or 2 red, right? If you want to prioritize red. Because like red is kind of like your bottleneck. You need more of that to buy the upgrades. So like this order here, you could just do like this M, M, L, and that's it. Yeah, you don't even do the other 2, you know, you just do that one. Like this is way more red points per hour than if you just did all 3. But it's not as good herb lore XP though. And then this way you can fit all of it. There's 3 Ls. It's just up to you really, right? It'll give us a crafting activity like the Kale Totems class. Watch out, suggesting changes to RuneScape that benefit Ironman players. Because the mains in chat will get very mad about that. They will get mad. I remember saying something a few months ago. Like, damn. Like, yeah, a good crafting minigame potentially, right? And there's gonna appear like, oh. I mean, that's what's been happening lately, right? They've been adding minigames that they're kind of more catered towards irons, right? Because to make the grinds less frustrating. Don't get me wrong, bro. I totally see, maybe not this year, next year, maybe not the next 5 years, them eventually adding a crafting minigame, but yeah, I think for now, you just gotta do what you gotta do with your iron, you know? I wouldn't be waiting for a crafting minigame happening. You just level the skill, just blow the glass, you know? It is what it is, right? If I can do it, if Sard can do it, if Savix can do it, you can do it. The blow glass together, brother. What herbs am I using? For this, I use Irit or Lantadime for my green. I use the Avento for the red. And then Terromin or Haralander for blue. Yeah. I don't think I need more paste. I have enough paste to finish the last item. So I can kind of like chill with it now. And just use the herbs for like making potions, right? Like I'm currently grinding the chugging barrel. That's the last thing I need. There's also like those, you know, costumes you can buy. But I don't know. They're just clogs, right? I won't ever use them. You go for the region pouch. Already have it. Already bought that. That's the last thing I got. All I'm missing is the barrel, dude. I've done a lot of mixology. Like I did like the goggles, the potion storage, and the necklace in one day. I had a day off and I just did like 9 hours of mixology, got all those 3 done. And then I took a decent break. And I think last week I did the region pouch, which took 5 hours. It's a lot more expensive. And now I'm doing the barrel over the course of many streams. So I do like an hour of this a day. And I think it's like a 7-hour grind. Maybe a 6-hour grind. To get the chugging bear. It's most expensive. And I'm close to halfway done with it. I need like 18,000 red. So actually, I'm not really close to halfway, but getting there, right? It's a pretty decent grind, the last item. But it's not like you need it. The way I look at this, man, is like I'm getting herb XP, right? And I'm also working towards an item. Once I have that item, and I'm not gonna only do this for herb XP. It's not really worth it for me at that point. I kind of like working towards 2 goals at a time. Ideally, you know, so yeah, it's not gonna be like enough to make me come back here in this like little dungeon just to get herb XP. You got Inferno cape? I haven't started doing Inferno. I haven't even gotten my second far cape yet. I'm probably gonna work on Inferno maybe start of next year or end of this year, like kind of like 2 months from now, month and a half, like something like that. I just want to make sure I have like basically infinite supplies so that I don't want to worry about running out of supplies, basically, right? That's like the worst thing that can happen. You're doing Inferno cape and you just want to go in there and like learn and get better, and then you're like, oh, I'm out of supplies, I gotta go mine now, I gotta go do rune crafting, I gotta go do this, and that's gonna feel like regression, you know? I just want to be like, okay, I got everything, I have enough supplies for hundreds of tries or whatever, and then just send it. Yeah, and that way it's like a lot less stress on you. Nobody does rune crafting, you just buy the runes. Yeah, but you need gold to buy the runes. Yep. If you don't have gold, you gotta do rune crafting. Slayer, so now we're doing Slayer. We're doing Slayer instead of Inferno cape. You see what just happened there? You just proved my point for me. Thank you. Yeah. So that's what we're trying to avoid, right? When we're going for Inferno cape, we'll be doing Inferno cape, not Slayer, right? Yeah. So that's why we do our homework now. We get the supplies up now, and then we go for it when we have everything. It's not like a big rush, right? I keep an eye on Sardaka, how he's doing, and I just want to basically whatever Sardaka's doing, I don't want to do. I kind of like use Sardaka as like a beta test for me. So like, okay, well, what's he doing? He's doing that. Okay, so I'm not doing that. And that's kind of how I've been progressing the game. So like he rushed Inferno really hard. He's gonna get it soon, but like look at the situation where the guy's putting stress out of his mind, because every attempt he has to do like 2 hours, 3 hours of farming, you know, and it sucks, right? I'd rather just do all the farming now, and then when I'm there, I just do it, right? But that's the price you gotta pay for going straight at it, you know. At least as an Ironman, I don't know, maybe as a main it wouldn't be that bad. But it's just one of those things, you know. That's the price of doing things as fast as possible, right? I mean, I'm also learning from my own mistakes with Fire Cape. With Fire Cape, I had prepared enough reason for 2 or 3 tries, and it was kind of like Monka-esque, because if I had died one more time in Fire Cape, I would have been out of supplies. I would have to go and do adamant mining just to get adamant bolts, because I didn't have any bolts. I didn't have the broad bolts unlocked either, right? I was very new to my set. My set was like level 30 or something, right? So I'm like, yeah, that didn't feel good. Again, when you're dealing with something challenging, the last thing you want to worry about is running out of attempts. That's gonna make it even more, I guess, like stressful, right? That's kind of where I'm looking for. It's already stressful enough. Gotta be patient when playing an Iron. Yeah, I think a bit of it is like that, but it's hard sometimes, right? Like, if I was in Sardako's shoes, I probably would be doing the same, because he just wants to rush the PVM content, and the PVM content is a lot of fun, right? So I think from his perspective, it makes sense what he's doing, right? And the thing is, I think once you start doing Inferno Cape, the last thing you want to do is stop and then wait another month, get supplies, and then go back in. I know that if I did an Inferno attempt, let's say today, I would be doing what Sardako is doing. Yeah, 100%. Just sending it until I get it, right? Because at that point, it's like, it's almost like a sunk cost fallacy thing, right? But if you don't start it, then you don't have that problem. Yeah. But it's kind of hard sometimes to keep yourself back. Like, there's, it's very tempting, you know? Yeah, it's very, very tempting, that stuff. I did the same thing with CG, by the way. I unlocked CG. Didn't do a single run. Not one. My chat was like, what are you doing, bro? Go do CG, 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 CG. I'm like, no. We're gonna get Questcape first. And we're gonna get double prayers from Titans. And then we're gonna go to CG. And then once I started doing CG, I did it every day for 4 hours until I got Bofa, right? But I know if I had started earlier, maybe would have done like Ampy, where Ampy just did it without the Titans prayers. But I ended up burning out because, well, his runs were inconsistent. They weren't consistent because his total skill level was lower. He had less prayers. He had like 60 prayers, no piety, you know, like... Yeah. But then because you started it, it's very hard to take a break, go get the stuff that you need to get, and then come back. It's just one of those things where your brain is like, I know I can do it, so I just do it. But it's like more effort. You're putting in more effort than you need to, right? Yeah. And I think this is something about RuneScape that I've been learning recently. And this doesn't apply, it applies to a lot of things, but like, sometimes you don't have to do something when it's like this hard, when you can make it this hard by just getting one more item or two. Now, obviously, you have to find a balance. You don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna wait till I have absolute biz gear that I can get and then do it, right? You gotta find a balance. So if you go too early, it's gonna be way harder. If you go too late, then you're missing out on the reward for a longer time, and it's gonna like overkill. You gotta try to like find a little bit of balance. Like there's like minimum requirements, and then there's like overkill. You probably want to find somewhere in the center, right? And it's still early compared to what probably most people even do, man. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like there are people that, you know, they got like max cape, they've been playing for like 10 years and they don't have an Inferno cape. Like there's people like that, you know. They never end up doing it, right? They always like, yeah, I'll do it at some point, but they never do it, right? At some point you have to go. Yeah, but you don't want to go too soon. I think too soon is what Sardako is doing, right? I mean, the guy literally told of the ironing because of it. Yeah, I think that one is correct. Wait, I can just examine it, no? Inspect, yes. Homogeneous lick pack liquor. What does homogeneous mean, bro? This England is too hard for me. Too hard, too hard. W shit right there. But I thought there's no way to play. There's no wrong way to play OSRS. There's not. At the end of the day, it's like up to you, right? But everybody has like their own preferred way of playing a game. You know, like for someone, their preferred way of playing RuneScape could be just rushing everything. Someone else's preferred way could be like taking their time. Someone's preferred way could be just like not even having any goals in the game and just like logging in once a week and doing something random. Like it's just for each person, that's like the right way to play a game. The right way to play the game is the way you want to play RuneScape. That's actually how it is. The wrong way to play RuneScape is to listen to what other people tell you what to do. That's the wrong way to play it. Because if you're like, oh, this is what you should do, this is how you should do it, and then you listen to those people and you do something you don't want to do, then you end up not enjoying the game, right? Because then like that person playing the game for you, right? Everybody has like kind of their own preferences, what they want to do and stuff like that, right? But it can be hard sometimes to stick with a certain idea, right? Because you do get inspired by other people, right? Be like, oh, look at this guy did, or that guy did, right? But yeah, everybody's going their own way. I don't want to do quests, but stupid Jagex is gatekeeping the game behind it. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I wasn't a big fan of the quests, but I kinda had to do them because they just unlock too much. What I tried to do to enjoy the quest more was just like kind of read some of the lore, and that helped a bit. Like getting into the story of the quest. I think I read like most of the quests. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of it's a lot of running around, having to collect items, and a lot of like inventory management. Like this is what would keep me from like making another character in RuneScape, is because I have to do the quests again. I would not want to do those quests again. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's the first time you're doing them. Maybe the second time you do the quests, they're way more fun because you kind of have an idea what to do. Because there were a lot of gotcha moments in quests. I call them gotcha moments. Like, ha, gotcha! You thought you needed this now? Haha, no, you don't. Right? And it's like a lack of knowledge problem. WoW has this as well, right? When you do the quest in WoW first time versus doing them the 5th time, you're not gonna get gotcha. You know, like, when there's the booby traps in the quest and like when you're gonna get your time wasted, you can plan around it, right? But yeah, it depends who you ask. Like some people, like look at Guzu, right? Like he played the game for the quests, you know. It just kind of depends who you are. Like for me, the quests were not the highlight of RuneScape. I think the game became more fun for me when I was done with the quests. But I'm not saying the quests suck though. I just don't think I am the target audience of the quests.
LMGD
but I like that they were interesting though. I think they were more interesting than WoW quests. Thank you, Sly, for the Prime. And Mingla as well, and Alex, Twisted Fate, Dangerous Close. So I missed all these subs, but I really apologize for that. Thank you guys. I got a little carried away. Let's be honest, the quests suck. I wouldn't say that. Like, I just don't think it's like I can appreciate the effort that Jagex put into these quests, and I think some of the quests were amazing. Like Desert Treasure 2, the entire troll quest chain. There were some quests that were like, damn, this was fun to do. I had a good time. I can still appreciate something, even though it's like not for me. That's kind of where I am with it, right? And I think there's a lot of people that probably really like the quest and they're like, yo, that's like the best part of the game. And I respect that opinion. But again, for me, like it wasn't the highlight, right? But there were a couple of quests, like I said, that were like, damn, these are really good. Like Dragon Slayer 2 as well, you know, like they shined, and it was like I had a good time doing them, right? I could see myself doing those quests again. But yeah, it's like I was kind of glad to be over with them, you know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying, right? And I think I did maybe like 20 quests without quest helper as well, and then a few in between. It's a different experience. You don't have quest helper on, you're on your own, you know, like it's tough. Yeah. I think if you're like a puzzle solver, a problem solver, you like to think a lot, you try to solve things like that, you would love questing in this game without quest helper. Yeah, it's like a mystery, you know. You like ciphers and stuff like that. Like I think that's like it's a whole game by itself, you know. People would just look up YouTube guys back in the day before quest helper. Yeah. Or I bet like there was a wiki step-by-step guide as well, right? Before quest helper. Assuming the wiki was around back then, you know. Yeah, text guides. Player music. There's somebody called Slayer Music. Yeah. Yeah, I think on WoW we have very simple quests. Like, I mean, definitely though, playing WoW Classic, never played it before, let's say, without the in-game quest helper. It's tough, but you can manage though. But it's still like, yeah, you gotta be a little lost. I remember doing that once. Never done these quests before. Was vanilla. Was the old client, by the way. Old client, not these modern classic clients. So it was like with the Nvidia logo with like 4x3 options. It was scuffed, right? Private server. That was the only time I've done proper WoW questing. I don't think I can ever do it again. I know all the quests now. Yeah. But even that, it's not that bad compared to like RuneScape quests. They're not as complicated, right? You just gotta read like north, south, east, west. Like you read the quest and be like, okay, you have to go northwest, past the cave, and then that's it. Like that's your information, right? But they're pretty grindy though. It's like you gotta kill mobs and you gotta get items from them. It's like a drop chance type shit. Like, you guys ever done Imp Catcher? Imp Catcher is like a lot of WoW quests are like that. Like Imp Catcher, where you're like trying to get a drop, right? But the difference is the respawns in WoW are 5 minutes, not 5 seconds. Yeah. So if there's multiple people in the same area, you're kind of cooked. You have to wait for respawns. Nah, it's not fun. So like on a first server launch, there's just too many people in the same area and it becomes a mess. What they normally do is they make dynamic respawn so the mobs spawn faster, but that didn't always exist. I remember people waiting in line to be able to kill a quest NPC. And then it'd be the people that skipped the line. It's like crashing, you know, like ridiculous. Yeah, in hardcore, you never want to go in a cave. Going in a cave in hardcore is such a bad idea because there's no escaping. You can't just teleport out in WoW, you know? There's no like item you click, you TP instantly, like you're just fucked. Yeah, you're cooked. If you're in a cave, like they be respawning around you. Crazy adrenaline. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta try to run, but some of these caves, I mean, there's like a lot of mobs up. Because the way it works, like if you kill a mob as you're entering the cave, then that mob's gonna be respawned by the time you're exiting. So if mobs respawn in the cave, because there's something like that happens in WoW where there's like a rule in an area, there can always be 2 mobs alive. You can't kill every mob. There's always 2 mobs alive. So you kill a mob, and there's a chance to insta-respawn on top of you when there's that rule applied. In a cave, and you're like half HP, half mana, you have to eat. So insta-respawns on you, you have to kill it again, and it can happen again, and you can get RNG'd out a little bit like that. Yeah, but it's really rare though. Yeah, people get really mad about that, because dynamic respawns in caves are like super toxic. You have interest in a hardcore in the future in RuneScape? I don't know. Having to make another character, it's just definitely not on my mind right now. Right now, I'm just invested on my character. Like, making another one would be like a big ask, you know? Hey, who knows, right? Never say never, you know? That's the thing. But for right now, it's not like something I'm interested in, I guess. Yeah, we still have a lot of content to do, you know? Like, a lot. A lot of raiding to do. We did some TOB yesterday. What a fun raid, man. Had so much fun doing TOB. I want to go back today, but no. We're doing something else today. We're doing some Doom today. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that raid. It was rough in the beginning, but I think towards the end I got a bit more used to the mechanics and didn't fail as much. And also, it's a pretty fast raid, you know? The hardest part of TOB is finding people to do it with. So as a streamer, that's not a problem. People just want to play with you and they're like super geared to get carried. So like, the most annoying thing about the raid is sorted for me. So like it's just the fun part now, just doing it, right? Sort of the boring part where you have to find people and then you get to have fun. And then one guy leaves after one run. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I don't like about WoW is like WoW was like that. WoW was like TOB all the time where you have to find people, but you have to find classes and roles specifically. So like in RuneScape, it's like there's no looking for tank, looking for healer, looking for mage, hunter, deep, you know, like it's like find somebody, right? You guys just find the person. We have to find a specific class sometimes, or role, or both. And that makes it a lot more challenging to find people, right? So even though TOB is a shit show with finding people, it is still easy as fuck compared to anything in WoW, because WoW has the added variable of roles and classes. And it's kind of funny because like I like classes in WoW, and I've never imagined myself playing a game without a class system. I think it's stupid not having a class system. That's what I thought, at least. But now playing RuneScape, it just makes it easier not having to balance classes and have to worry about that. Yeah, it's kind of good. I don't think WoW could do what RuneScape does, where they just remove the class system. I don't think they should do that even. But because of the class system, they have to worry about balancing all of that. And then as a player, you have to worry about what class to pick and hope your class stays relevant. And also have to worry about finding other classes and not finding the same class as you, because in WoW there's something called class envy, where I'm playing a hunter in a dungeon, 5-man dungeon, and then the leader invites another hunter. So now we're gonna compete on the same loot. And I don't want that. I want to get all the loot myself, right? So like this is a big thing with WoW, you know. It doesn't really exist with RuneScape. So like in RuneScape you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you guys have it so fucking easy, it's insane. WoW is the friction MMO, not RuneScape. I said it on Jimmy's podcast, I'll say it again. This game is low friction compared to WoW because of social friction. Social friction greater than game friction. That's all I say. Right, you can make the leveling as slow as you want in RuneScape, make it as scuffed as possible. End of the day, you don't have to deal with as much social friction. And that's the more challenging friction. Right? That's the friction that prevents you from playing the game, period. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's literally binary, right? Like, if no one wants to invite you to any dungeon or anything at all, you're fucked. Period. You're playing the wrong class, you're fucked. Your class got nerfed, you're fucked. You know, like, that shit is really annoying. And I'm kind of happy that there's none of that here, man. You know, it's like, it really is just play the game. On your own terms, just play. It feels like RuneScape is vanilla WoW, 1 to 60 leveling, infinite. That's what it feels like. That's my description of the game. 1 to 16 vanilla WoW all the time. With more things to do. And that's like my favorite part of vanilla WoW. It's like the leveling. You know. TOB is locked. Yeah, as locked as TOB is, it's not as bad as some things in WoW. If you think that's bad, there's a lot worse in WoW than that. But you guys have a taste of what WoW is with TOB gatekeeping. You have a taste. It's bad though, still. Like, I won't get to experience it as a streamer, but I've heard the stories of needing 50, 100 KC to join a group. That sucks. But there's a lot like that with WoW. It won't be 50 KC because, you know, you can only raid once a week, but people will check your logs. They will go and check your logs and be like, oh, you haven't done good DPS, you have a bad average bars, you don't get invited, even though you've killed the boss several times. So yeah, there's a kind of gatekeeping as well. But with WoW, there's something that doesn't exist in RuneScape. You have the class system. So it's not, you could be a good player, you could be the best TOB guy, right? But if you're playing a bad class, no one wants to invite you. That's it. They don't want to invite you. Because they need this other class. So you're literally gate capped out of the raid, not because of your skill level, but because of the class you're playing. And that's something you can't experience as a RuneScape player, period. You won't ever know what that's like unless you play WoW. Because you don't have a class system. And you can say TOB is gate capped all you want. It's not gate capped with classes. No. Yeah, that's like the worst gatekeeping. Is when like it's not something you can really control yourself. You know, like you can control your KC in TOB by just brute forcing, getting more kills, and joining shitty groups on Discord. It sucks, but you can do it. But what can you do by your class? So people get mad at me in WoW when I tell them that you can't play the class you want to play. They get really mad at me when I say that. The casuals especially. But I always believe that's true, because if you just play the class you want to play, what ends up happening is everyone plays the same class, which is the most common popular class, and then no one wants to invite them to any group because there's a million of them. We've seen this happen with Wrath of the Lich King Classic with mages. Everybody played a mage, and what happened is you had to pay the leader to join a raid. Can you imagine having to pay to do a TOB because of your class? Not because of your skill, because of your class. You guys don't fucking know what... You guys have it easy, bro. Yeah. Trust me. Alright. You do. But that's the con of the class system, man. That's all it is. I like the class system still, even with all the problems it has. But that's a con of it. And playing RuneScape has opened my mind more to what a game could look like without a class system. So much friction has vanished. It's gone. All these concerns, poof. What? I just play. I don't need to worry about the class. And people are gonna say it's elitism. It's gonna be like you don't have to invite the best comp. But the thing is, bro, and WoW, you know how there's like Dragon Warhammer? So imagine there's a class that can do Warhammer. But if you don't have that class, you don't have Warhammer debuff. You wanna invite that class to get Warhammer debuff. Of course, bro, it's gonna increase your damage. And the thing is, on the website that tracks your DPS, if you would play with somebody without Warhammer, your DPS is now lower because the kill time is higher, and that's how it works. And then you're less likely to be invited to future raids because your performance is worse. Because you did not invite the Warhammer class. Yeah. It's silly. Yeah, no Wind Fury in group, bro. Wind Fury is a better example. So Wind Fury, I don't know if you guys know what Wind Fury is. I don't know how, can I explain this in anything in RuneScape like Wind Fury, guys? Basically, like, you have a 20% chance when you attack to do an extra attack. It's really big, like, so you literally don't have Wind Fury if you don't invite a shaman. You just don't have it. You don't have it. And it applies only to the group. There's multiple groups, you need multiple shamans. So same bullshit, like if you don't have a shaman, your DPS is dramatically lowered. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game. So you can guess what happens. People want to invite shamans. They will invite the class, not the player. Now I'm telling you, bro, like, as fucking cooked as TOB is with finding groups, believe me, I would never know because I'm not in that bad position because I'm a streamer. You guys still don't have to worry about optimizing your comp based on like classes. Because when you just gotta find players, it's gonna be easier than finding specific players on specific classes. It's one less variable. And that variable is a dramatic increase in time spent waiting. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. That's my whole point. Yeah. And everything in WoW is like that. And what can they do about it? Nothing. What they try to do is they try to balance the classes. And then guess what happened? In Retail WoW, which is the modern game, they have given a lot of classes a... I'm gonna just say it. What's the word? The diversity meme. Like when you like... Basically like... inclusion, right? It's like inclusion. DEI, yeah. So basically they have a DEI system in WoW, right? Where, oh, this class is not represented as much. Let's give it a buff that can only be applied by that class. That is a whole raid buff. So what ended up happening is you have to find one of each class to make a 20-man raid to have an optimal comp. And this is my analogy. It's a really stupid analogy, but imagine you got a bag. You got a big bag, and there's a bunch of letters in the bag, like balls with letters on them, and each letter is like a different class. And you're the raid leader, and your job is to make a raid. You have to try to find each fucking letter, different letters, so you have a perfectly balanced comp with all the buffs. But the problem is, every time you grab a letter in this bag, it refills with a random. So like, you might put your hand back in there so many times and never pull a A, but you got 20 Bs. That's how it feels like sometimes. You just find a bunch of druids, you find no mages. So you find a bunch of mages, you find no druids. And it is like a headache. It is a headache, bro. Does it feel like you're playing a game? Does this feel like gameplay, guys, what I'm saying right now? Any of that? No, I don't think it's playing a game. You're just playing an HR department of organizing and shit, right? And it's like a long time WoW play. Play WoW for like 20,000 hours, 30,000 hours. Who knows? I don't fucking know myself, honestly. It has been a massive relief, weight lifted off my shoulders to just play a game where none of this even matters. It doesn't even exist here. Yeah. And I feel like when I go back to playing WoW at some point, I'm gonna have a hard time probably transitioning and being like, oh fuck, I have to worry about all this bullshit now. You know what I mean? Like, shit. I gotta do this now. I gotta do that. But it's never gonna change though, guys. Like, that stuff's never gonna change. Yeah. You can complain about it all you want, but it's, end of the day, it's a very, core part of WoW is the class system. And the cons of the class system and pros of it, you know, you just gotta deal with them. Dude, I get really carried away doing mixology, guys. I don't know what it is. Like, once I start doing mixology, I just get, like... I don't know. Like, I don't say I like it, but it's just kind of, like... It's kind of chill. In a weird way. And now we are nearly halfway done with the bottom lines. What's it called? The chugging barrel? Yeah, we yap, bro. We yap. What's the flannel? Oh, I bought this in Austria and Vienna. What do you guys think? It's cool, right? It's like a long sleeve. It's a bit long maybe for me, but I don't know. Maybe this will shrink a little bit in the dryer. Who knows? But it's very comfortable though. Very comfortable. This is my second flannel because I have one flannel only, and I always struggle to find flannels. I've never found one in like 7 years. So I went to Vienna and I found this like cool store. I think it was called Blue Tomato or something. And they actually had one flannel in the whole store. And the store was massive, man. I mean, they had the fucking diving gear. They had like skateboards. It was like a kind of like a hipster store, you know, like. This was really expensive. This was like 65 euros. But I was like, dude, I've never find flannels. Fuck it, minus 65, you know. I just cut off the price tag this morning. That's how I wore it, you know. Blue Tomato was so great. Yeah, it was a really nice store. I even bought like some flip-flops that had a cat on them, flipping people off. Yeah, it was expensive for sure, but the people were really nice there. It was just like a cool vibe. And it wasn't even my idea. The GF had been there before, because she'd been to Vienna a couple times. And she like recommended it. That was the only place I bought clothes in Vienna. Because in that same place, it was like next to St. Stephen's. there's just so many expensive stores like Gucci, you know, like that place that starts with a C and there's like 2 bodyguards outside. I don't know what's it called. Like like bags are like 5K, you know, like there's all these stores, and then they had this one store here. It was like kind of chill, you know, like still kind of pricey, but like not like luxury. Chanel, probably Chanel. I don't know. I don't think it was Chanel though. It was a longer word than Chanel by like 2 letters, like Kala something almost, like, but I never heard of it before. But at the same time, it almost rang a bell. Cartier, yeah, it had to be Cartier. It had to be that one. I'm gonna gamble it was Cartier. But Jesus, bro. I mean, you could tell it's like I didn't go in. I just walked past it, right? Like, oh yeah, that whole road they had like very expensive stores, and then this one was next to that place that sells those really nice. I was gonna say waffles, but they're not waffles. Like a very famous Vienna store that sells these like. It's like Loker, if you know Loker brand. I don't know what they call them. It's like not like crackers, like chocolate crackers. Oh yeah, they're very famous. I was like in front of it. Alright, guys, I need to stop doing Mixology and do some clue scrolls so we can start doing Doom. So I'm gonna do last order here. Yeah, wafers. That's the word, wafers. Chocolate wafers. Yeah. How long does potion storage take? 3 hours max. Probably less, honestly. Yeah, like 3 hours actually. 3 hours. 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I am halfway done, bro, with the grind of this item. Almost halfway. Because this number has to say 18.6k. Yeah. Cooked, man. This is gonna be this is basically gonna take as long as buying the potion storage. You know? So like I guess 3 more hours. But I have enough paste. But in case you guys missed it, I did some Calvarion this morning and I got Ring of the Gods. So that's pretty cool. I'm not sure where I'm gonna use this ring, but this is the highest prayer ring in the game. So yeah, I mean, I bet it's good, right? Clip? No, it's off stream. I mean, I have a screenshot. I can show you a screenshot. Where do you find it again? Runelight. Is it documents? Where do you find the Runelight folder? Or do I just click the camera here? No, I just took a screenshot, bro. You gotta right click it.
Good luck with Doom Joker. Got your bow for yet?
I do, sir. I do. I don't see it. Should it be here? Oh wait, this is not in chronological order. This is in alphabetical order, guys. You see? So Armadillo Rolltop is first. Zamorakian Spear is last. So Ring of the Gods is right here. It was not in... normally it's in, you know, order when it was taken. Interesting. Yeah. There you go. I'd already looted it. Yeah. I'm on the floor, man. Insta-loot. Yeah, I panicked and looted it right away and then I TP'd out. So this is my Calvarion log now. It's like so ridiculous, man. Where is he? Ring of the Gods. No pickaxe, which is what I'm trying to get. I just want pickaxe. Don't have it. I got also a 3rd dragon 2-handed sword. But one of these came from Spindle. 2 Skulls of Vetion. And then 2 Voidwaker blades. Now, I don't think I'm killing him anymore. I feel like now, I'm probably gonna just kill the bear. because from the bear, I could get the claws, right? I don't know if this ring is good, but like the claws. Like, I would be working for 2 items instead of 1, right? Yeah. That's the way I see it. You know, it's always better to have multiple clogs you can get from a boss versus just 1, right? Yeah. So the plan is to kill this guy. Now, I already killed him like 10 times today. Yep. And if I fucking get this and this, then I'm back to killing the spider, I guess, man. Like, I don't know, dude. This D-pick, it don't want to drop. I think I'm like 900 KC combined kills from all the bosses can give it. It's wild. But honestly, I think this ring, I don't know, like 8 prayer bonus, man. It's pretty crazy, right? Like, we could use this in some areas where we're just trying to conserve prayer, right, guys? Like, 8 is a lot. It also has the effect of the Holy Wrench. So you get more prayer when you drink prayer potions. Like built-in Holy Wrench effect. We got that bad boy, we'll throw it in there. Already got it in the loadouts. Okay, so let's send some clue scrolls. I don't have too many. Just 6. Yeah, I'm in a weird position where I have a lot of really good rings. Lightbearer, I have my Ring of Suffering, and also Ring of Gods. So it's kind of like all these 3 rings are considered bis in the Inferno. If you look at the websites. So it's like, fuck, I don't know. We have a variety of rings to pick from. So yeah, I'm the ring guy. Yeah. I'm the ring guy right now. I'm getting all the rings. Getting all the goddamn rings, boys. Alright. Ringo. Call me Ringo. Range device. Chugging ring when? Yeah, is that a thing? I've done like 60, 70 KC on KBD, but the problem with KBD, man, is the drop chance of the dragon pickaxe is a lot lower. Yeah, it's a 1 in 1000 from Calvarion. It's a 1 in 356. So, yeah, it would be like longer to get it from the KBD guy. But I just did it for combat achievements. Once I greenlocked the combat achievements, I'm like, okay, I guess that's it for now, you know? Where's the ring for buff? Yo, quiet with that. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. Just picked up some weed, guys. Imagine D-pick was the one item that your account just won't get. I don't know, man. I mean, it is really crazy, right? That I have gotten 4 pieces of a Void Waker, which are 3 times as rare as any 1 D-pick. 2 Skulls of Vetion, which are also 3 times as rare. And then 3 Dragon Swords, which are the same drop chance. And now also a Ring of the Gods, which is twice as rare. If there was a simulator you could run, I wonder how many attempts it would take on average for that outcome to occur, where you don't have D-pick and you have all those other items that are as rare or way rarer. I don't even know. What are the odds of that? It must be freak low. Freak fucking low, bro. Because it is rarer to go dry on an item and then spoon another item, but keep spooning all those items and keep going dry on that. It's like the combination is what I'm saying. It's not weird to go 2x dry or 3x dry on D-pick, but it's weird to do that and also spoon everything else. I mean, it would be even more ridiculous if I had a pet now. I don't have a pet, but if I got a pet as well, holy shit. Yeah. that would be something, right? Anyways, I'm not that worried about it, man. Honestly, getting that ring is pretty cool, right? I think it's a nice item. I'll try to find a way to use it. I just did 20 minutes of arena today and viewed it right off the bat. It doesn't take that long. So hopefully I can find a use case. Use it for bursting. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think bursting is like the most obvious way to use it, right? When you're bursting Slayer. Yeah. That was like the #1 thing that came in my head, is like bursting. But maybe I could use it when I'm doing some activity that doesn't require combat, but like when you want to conserve prayer, you know. I don't know. Maybe some like thieving activity, perhaps. I have no idea. Decent on Muspa. I feel like the Suffering Ring on Muspa might be better though, if you're doing 1 KC trips, right? But if you want to sustain Muspa KC trips, then yeah, maybe. You do multiple kills. Alright. We're doing some scrolls now. Shiloh Village. Wait, what? Get a Bone Crusher necklace. Isn't that the thing Sardako has? The Bone Crusher neck from Vorkat. That's a 1 in 1000 drop from Vorkat. Oof. That's a bit rare. Little bit rare. Yeah, it's already imbued, man. Took care of that right away. It was like, you know, just imbue it. You know what's cool though is if you have 99 prayer, you actually get +2 prayer per sip of prayer potion. With a Holy Wrench or Ring of the Gods. And, like, there's breakpoints. Sometimes you get +1, sometimes you get +2. And at certain prayer levels, so at 82 prayer, you get +2. At 84 prayer, you get +1 though. Because it rounds down, rounds up type shit, right? Like, you gotta... There's like a wiki page where you can check the table. And it tells you if you get +1 or +2. So Holy Wrench is basically twice as good when you get +2, right? Same with that ring effect. Any good loot from clue scrolls? A lot of clog items, but nothing super crazy. I had a potion drop the other day, which is in the special loot table, right? Of 3rd age. I mean, I've gotten a lot of god gear, right? Like D-hide and stuff like that. Like, I got a god shield. D-hide shield, that was pretty cool. Oh no, we're going to the Wildy, lads. Watch out. Oh, watch out. I've had 1 mimic so far from my elite. It came from my elite. Let me do this, let me do that. I'm gonna get naked really fast and get my Void Waker, of course. And my beautiful pod. Lovely. Arc Raiders is better. Arc Raiders, brother, OSRS is dead. I don't know, I'm not a big shooter player, you know, like shooter games for me, I get kind of bored of them fast. I prefer more like RPG games where, you know, you kind of invest a lot of time into your character and like see the progression happen versus like a FPS game. So like, yeah, the chance of me playing Arc Raiders is probably very close to 0. Yeah, I'm not the target demographic of that game. My Tylenol level is too high for Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is probably like a 1 Tylenol level max kind of game. So I'm kind of over that limit, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, well, I won't work. It won't work for me. Good. Anyways, that sounds off. Water Battle Staff. Leave down shit on the floor. Donation. Boxes. Battlefield 6 is a fun FPS. I have never played a single Battlefield game, man. That's how much I play shooters. I just never found the urge to even try them. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not for me. Yeah. Only shooters I've played is like a bit of Counter-Strike. I played a bit of H1Z1 PUBG. I tried Apex, but I hated Apex. I didn't like Apex Legends at all. From all the BRs I played, that was my least favorite. I preferred H1Z1 the most, and then like PUBG. Maybe I have like 300 hours combined, all shooters. You know, like that's how much I play. It's very little. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, H1Z1, it was like kind of special, right? Because it was the first mainstream BR that I feel like people started playing. Yeah. I remember Forsen playing H1Z1, guys. Like, it was hilarious, you know? Like, it was fun. It was fun. It's like a fun, shitty game, you know? Like, same with like PUBG, you know? PUBG was like a bit more polished. But I had a lot of problems, you know? On launch. And then I tried Apex and I was like, dude, what is this? It's like too modern feeling, you know, sci-fi shooter with like all the shields and shit. Like, I didn't find the shield system interesting, you know. Like, if I shoot someone, they should just die. You know, I shot you. You know, like, not like, oh yeah, shield protected you. Like, what the hell, man? What is this? Atis. See, I have a note right there. 8. The note. Twilight Temple. Halo. Never played Halo. Not once. I'm just not a shooter person, you know. I think the first FPS game I played was Commando on Miniclip. That's gotta be it. I barely played that. Everybody played Halo? Nope. I didn't play it. People say good things about Halo though. Very nostalgic. Get the Void Waker. Yeah, I played a lot of Minesweeper. Minesweeper, and then the pinball. Remember the pinball game on Windows? 3D pinball, that shit was fun. Yeah, I played that a lot. XP pinball, what's it called? XP? Yeah, you could like rig it as well, but like you push the pinball thing and then like a, you know. Yeah, I played that so much. I played a lot of Miniclip, like Miniclip and a lot of Flash games like that. Right? I played Adventure Quest, I think it was called. Or something. Like a Flash RPG. That was fun. It's Monastery south of Ardo. So Ardy Cloak Angle, boys. Murloc RPG? No, I haven't. Yeah, Adventure Quest, I think that was my first RPG, to be honest with you. And my babysitter told me about it. Not really my babysitter, like my sister's babysitter, but... yeah. Basically, I had a babysitter for my sister, because they didn't trust me babysitting my sister yet, because I was still young. Yeah. Well, what's the amount? 1 to 9. And then she told me about Adventure Quest. I would have not found out that game otherwise. Like, that, it was very random. Because back then, like, I think maybe I knew about Miniclip. I don't think it was on Miniclip. But yeah, that game was like, you had to pay money to actually have full access. And I never had the full version of it, sadly. Yeah. Made me very upset. My mom didn't want to buy it. My mom, she was basically never budging on buying stuff online back then. Like, she would not do it. This is why I never played RuneScape. Because I heard about RuneScape through school, and I learned that it was a membership system to actually have full access, and I asked my mom, like, can you get me a membership? And she didn't want to do it. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to play this game then. Because I dealt with that with Adventure Quest, where I missed out on so much of the game. And I don't want to have that problem again, you know? I don't want to be the guy that doesn't have full access, right? That's why I never played RuneScape. Who knows how my life would have turned out if she said yes. You know what I mean? Like... yeah, bro. Yeah, we've been bald, probably. Sarodomin Wizard, watch out. We have to respect the Sarodomin Wizards, guys. We have to respect them. They can hurt. Hook. South of Custodia Pass. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way there. I guess. What are you doing to me? Look at these bots, bro. Just like tele-alking. Got his ass. That was your alt? Oh yeah, your alt? You're able to tele-alk and type in chat. Bald looks good if you have a good jawline. Looking like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars won't make bald look good. Wait, so you're saying that I look like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars? That's kind of messed up, man. Yeah, I don't know how it would look like bald. Tele-alking on your pure. Shit, man. I like how we're joking around right now. The vibes of the stream are really nice. It's not gonna last though, guys. You know? Because soon I have to go do some Doom. And you know how that's gonna go, yeah? Oof. We're gonna be dying a lot today. Yeah. We'll see if we can improve on the current track record here. This is what I'm working with. I have 3 more scrolls to do and then Doom. Where do the farts come from? You can just purchase these card packs on a third-party website called Streamloots. And you get basically cards like Hearthstone, but they are consumable alert sounds. Like that one. Yeah, so people spend money to play that sound. Seriously. And if you think it's ridiculous, there are some individuals that have spent 4 digits of euros on those. So you know, that's what we're dealing with here. Yeah. We call them fart oilers. Alright. That's crazy. It is crazy, yeah. It happened by accident. Like, I was sponsored by that website like 3 years ago or something, 4 years ago. And yeah, I was like, hey, use our website. We have a WoW pack, 60 different cards, like Leroy Jenkins, you know. And they had like cool teams, like, oh, somebody plays this card, you gotta invert your mouse, you have to unequip your gear, you have to remove all your buffs. Goofy shit like that, right? No one gave a fuck. No one bought these, right? And then one dude figured out there's like one card that didn't even show on stream, because these would display on stream if you play them. It didn't have a visual. It was just like it was a common card, so the most common one you can get, not like a legendary that's like really rare. It was just a fart sound. And then people started buying them like crazy because of that. Like that one. And then I made an entire pack only of farts basically, and a few shitty cards just so like it's balanced. And now people just buy the fart packs. Yeah, it happened by accident, you know? Like, it wasn't like by design. Right? I remember one time I got interviewed by the owners of the website, and we're like, hey, like, any explanation how you're so successful selling these packs? You're one of our first partners, you know? And then I had to explain to him that people are just buying these because of the farts. The guy just laughed at. I think they're like from Denmark or something. Like, they found it funny, you know, like. But it's just ridiculous because it was like an accident, right? Like, it was just one random card that they put in that big pack of like interesting ones that play the fart song. Yeah. I even remember my girlfriend was one of the first people that bought the packs because she felt bad for me that no one was buying them. She bought like a few packs, you know. She was like supportive like that. So it was like a couple month sponsor, you know. It's like, yeah, it's gonna look kind of shitty, I guess, if no one bought them, you know. But it ended up turning around in a nice way, you know. So now I just sell farts. Yeah, that's what I do. And what I've done over time is increase the price, not to be greedy. So let me explain. Whenever I increase the price of this, you make less money because less people buy them. It's like a volume thing, right? Oh damn, I forgot to bring a weapon. Well, having a punch off. Anyway, so it used to be a lot more. Like, people used to buy way more of these. So every like couple years, I just increased the price a bit, and there's like way less farts because it got to a point where people were playing it non-stop for like an hour, and it's really bad viewing experience. So I think if it happens every now and then, it's kind of goofy and silly, versus like it's being constantly spammed, like spam, right? Like that, but all the time. So I had to like nerf it, and also there were people that were exploiting the system. So you can disenchant farts that are maybe not that cool but give you a lot of dust, and then craft the shitty farts that are common. So people found an exploit able to generate like almost infinite fart essence. It's so stupid. It's just like Hearthstone, right? And there's a guy that had 10,000 farts or something stored up. I can check it, you know. And I'm like, what's gonna save those for, you know? Like it's like they have an arsenal at their disposal, you know. You gotta be careful with that. I like do some balancing and tuning, you know. Like, this like a few years ago. Like I think now it's like pretty good. Like, I'm thinking of maybe adding like a Christmas fart, like a Jingle Bells one, maybe. I don't know.
Norcro TV donated €3.
And also a sea shanty one would be hilarious.
Won their first international football game against Finland yesterday for the first time in I don't know how many years. Thoughts? Keck insane.
Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, grats Malta. Malta is very bad at football. So it's nice to see a team that normally loses 12-0 winning something. I think it's even people that are not from Malta probably felt kind of happy about Malta winning, because like you can't help a little bit root for the underdog sometimes, you know. And Malta's not even the underdog; they're the underdog, you know. So yeah, grats Malta for winning one game. I bet they felt good about it. Yeah. Finland is also terrible at football. They're probably still a lot better than Malta. But yeah, have I ever heard good things about Finnish football? Are they known for football? No, right? I don't think so. Finland? Nah. What sports are people over at Finland good at, apart from Dota? What do you guys think? Ice hockey? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. Sauna. Dude, it's not even a meme. Like, I have a few Finnish friends, they literally have a sauna. Like, it's not uncommon. But it gets really fucking cold over there, bro. You know. Yeah. Like, really cold. That has 3.3 million saunas. It's -2 right now. Yeah, meanwhile, like, this is my room temperature, and I have my AC turned on cooling. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a sauna. Yeah, I like saunas a lot. Sometimes I use them in a hotel or something. Yeah, they're chill. I mean, they're not chill, you know what I mean? But, like, they're just kind of relaxing, right? Yep. Okay, so... is that Sardaco? I thought that was him. 2 elite scrolls remaining. Preload the song. You had a sauna competition, but Russian man died. A sauna competition? That sounds really unsafe. Yeah. Wow. I've actually heard of that happening in... maybe that's the same one. I remember somebody telling me that a long time ago, though. Of a competition, who stays in the sauna longest, and somebody died. Maybe that was the same one. My dad told me about it. It's also, yeah, it's gotta be the same one then. Yeah. Would you ever make an in-game clan chat for us to spurg in? Maybe. But how would it affect my in-game chat experience? I would just, like, I'm just imagining right now, down here, LMGD MMR, fart, kek insane, haha, lol, XD. This is what this is gonna look like. And then it's gonna make it, have a harder time, I've got a hard time for me to grasp people, like LMGD. That's spooning all the time, you know, like... I have to think about that one. Yeah, I could turn it off, but then, like, you know, it's people want to show up on the stream, right? I'll think about it. Yeah, nobody forget it. Alright, forget it. I was gonna say something and I misspoke. I gotta try to hurry up here, because the plan today is to do Doom for like 4 hours and then Tormented Demons. You guys are not gonna complain about it, by the way. We'll have a deal, chat. We're gonna do Tormented Demons later. I wanna hear no complaining. Alright, you guys always make fun of the fact that I don't have D-claws, so I'm gonna try to get D-claws, alright? Yes. Spoon of Vernix? Dude, that'd be crazy. Man, Tob was so much fun yesterday. Like, I feel like, dude, TOB... Maybe I got spooned, but like, it is a really good way to get herbs. You literally get, like, I had a run, I got 100 herbs. I was just mathing it on my head. Like, this is pretty good banked herb XP per hour. Like, are there people that never do herb runs? And they just spam, yeah, Cox and TOB, and they get their herb lord like that. Because I was just thinking about that, like, that kind of would work. I'm out here growing herbs. And then these guys doing the raids getting the herbs anyway. Yeah, shit. Maybe I've been missing out. There are people who upscale Cox to the max. Okay, so can you explain this to me? I was watching Cold One again yesterday until I fell asleep. And he was doing solo Cox 1 hour 30-minute runs. But he had 130,000 points. What exactly is going on there? It's a scale. How do you do that? How do you... What? How do you scale it up? Is it like an exploit or... You invite a bunch of people. Oh, there's just an interface option. Oh, okay, so it's built into the game. You don't have to cheese it. Is that something I should do at some point, or is it like, nah, you're not good enough? Like, it's like for pros. You know what I mean? Like, how common that is. But it was insane. When he opens the chest, bro, he would get like... Bro, he got like 4k death runes in one chest. I was like... But yeah, 1.5 hours, right? Like, yeah. Oops. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so the last boss has like 5 times more health. How do you... Man. Yeah, like that's kind of I keep going the wrong spot. Kind of crazy. Yeah, he must be really good at the bosses. Can't be messing around. Interesting. But I don't get it. Like, why not just do it normally? Is it like an efficiency thing where if you're doing normal scaling, you lose time running around, but when things are scaled up, you don't lose as much time running? Like, it's some like weird... Yeah, it's like more points per hour. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea about that, man. Like, I just I watched his latest video, like half of it, before I slept, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. He's doing it like this. Oh my god, we're under attack by a Bendosian guard. Nice shirt, thanks, man. Iron has like 100k in random grimy herbs from years of raiding that I don't even need. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely eye-opening to see that top loot yesterday. It makes me really wonder if I have to worry about doing like 5+ herb runs a day. Like, especially now that I'm 90 herb, you know, I could probably chill a little bit. Do like 3-4 a day. Yeah. And start doing more if I get more seeds. I don't really have many seeds right now. I gotta start doing TOA to get more seeds. But then it definitely eases a bit less pressure on myself, just realizing you can get like that quantity of grimy herbs. Just like that. Because yeah, I've not really done Cox and Top before, right? So... Is this correct? Dig next to the telescope on Broken Hands Island. Oh, I did BLR instead of DLR. You'll get seeds from Cox as well now that they changed the table. Oh, you can get seeds from Cox? Really? Wait, did I just misclick a stash? Or did these items are from a stash, right, guys? BLR? Okay, thank you. You guys realize that too. Thanks. I was like, why do I have this random shitty item? Sorted. Volcanic Mile Entrance Fossil Island. Okay. Go dig site. Bro, I told myself I won't come back here until I have D-Pick to mine. But I'm out of Volcanic Ash and I don't have D-Pick. So I'm gonna need to come mine here. That guy's probably a Runite Bolt. I've never tried the Volcanic mine here. You got a dragon pickaxe that way, apparently. You got all Void Waker pieces before D-Pick? Yeah, and I just got Ring of Gods today, and I got a second Void Waker blade. From Calv. It's ridiculous. I'm not kidding Calv anymore, I think. I think I'm just gonna go kill RTO now. Because I can get the claws. Like, I'm basically green logged on skeleton except for the pet. You know? So, I don't care much about the pet. RTO with both us, not that bad, you know? He dies pretty fast. Everything dies fast compared to the spider, right? That's the worst one. But then Bastard drops Spider Eggs though, it's kind of hot. Alright, casket. Alright, last scroll, boys. We do this. Open up everything with a prediction, and then going straight to Doom. No herb run, just straight to Doom. It's time to start dying. Yes. Part with Dragon Mace is fine. I didn't use Dragon Mace, I used Zombie Axe. I don't know, is it better? I Zombie Axe that guy. Yeah. Please don't give me Skull Ball. Come, why are you praying for Skull Ball? What's wrong with you, dude? We don't want to do Skull Ball right now. LMGD collects... Oh, that's like a random thing. He got that during Slayer, I bet. Complete a lap of 8 tall agility course. Okay. I think that's fine. What's it called? Ninja. And I can just fade ring there. How many caskets today? Only 6. 1 beginner, 3 hard, 2 elite. I didn't do any skilling yesterday. Actually, I did do something yesterday. I forgot to tell you. Don't get mad at me, chat. But I spooned last night off stream. Don't get mad. So, I was doing some mass temporos. And I opened like 40 pyramids. And I did get the Tome of Water. How big of a deal that is, though. Is it big to get that? I have no idea. Yeah. They're mad. Thing is dog shit. When would you use it? Is it relevant? It saves water runes when barraging. Okay. Yeah, sadly my barrage setup is a 2-handed weapon, so yeah. So if I had a 1-handed weapon that I barrage with, then I could put on the offhand. That thing is rare, apparently. It's the same drop chance as the swordfish that I got a long time ago. Okay, there it is. We really gotta do Candor and Elite Diary, man. I'm trolling, not having infinite TPs on this. For Sherlock. Later. I gotta go later. Like, it's only 1 TP at level 3. It's so criminal. Make it 3 Jagax. I mean, come on. Yeah, 1 is crazy. The Sherlock TP scroll to be decent. Wait, there's a Sherlock TP scroll. I didn't know that. Answer this, please. Yes. Okay, let me just go recharge this thing now, because it's out of charges, and I don't want to get caught without charges. I didn't realize like I would need to charge this ever again, because I only charged it every day, every few days doing 3 runs. And I'm done with 3 runs now, right? But yeah, apparently you can get a Sherlock, not Sherlock, like a Elite Scroll step for it. Yeah, so I need to get money to charge it. Yeah, there's the Infinite one. Isn't it like you have to have high thieving though? If you're not killing elves? I don't think my thieving's high enough. 85, bro. Yeah, I've not been doing thieving. That's the thing. I've not touched thieving for so long. That's the problem. I need to do it. Board fast with us. You could just do your elf slayer task. Yeah, I think that could work too. I've done one elf slayer task. They are so bad though. But I think off stream they're fine. I could just do them off stream, you know. Like it's you know, just put your character there. AFK, you know. Yeah. Just move house. I'm really weird, like I like my house in Hosidius. I've gotten, oops, comfortable with it. Even my respawn point is still in Lumbridge. I gotta get that sorted. I gotta move him. You gotta pay though, right? You gotta pay so much money to move your respawn point, I think. I heard 5 million to do it in Edgeville. That's like ridiculous. 5 mil. Prived in Us is free, so you don't have to pay for Prived in Us. Okay. Do you respawn closer to the bank in Priv if you die? Then Lumbridge. Like Lumbridge, you gotta go down a bit and then you're at the chest. You don't have enough run energy to make that jump. What? You need run energy to make jumps in RuneScape? I didn't even know this. I'm just learning this. Oh. Maybe it's only here. Damn. I'm under attack. Crystal Halberd. Armadillo helmet right here, boys. I'm gonna recharge my run. And spec. Where do you get your elites? I get my elite scrolls from Slayer mostly. Slayer, bosses, like PVM. I get them sometimes from Calvarion. Calv has given me 6 elites, for example. This is my log for Calv. If you guys want to look at it and laugh. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He's giving me 700 wines of Zami. Made 30 million GP worth from killing him. Doom, I've gotten a few from Doom, but I don't always redeem them, you know? Yeah. I don't know if Doom shows up on your log. I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah. But elites are something you get way more the more you're in the mid game. Like early game, it's hard to get elites. You know. So if you're like trying to get them, like you'll be surprised. You'll play a bit longer and then you're swimming in elite scrolls. I get more elite scrolls than mediums. When I was in the early game, mediums were more common. You know. It just kind of depends what you're doing. You can get an elite scroll, I swear, from fishing Karamba ones. Like, it's very weird. Like, Karamba ones give, like, beginner to elite. Like, it's just random. Oh, no. Okay, now that I'm going there, I might as well hand in my 5 long bones and 1 curved bone. And then use this really cool item. Check it out. Look at this TP animation, boys. Wicked. Boom, done. Let's go hand in the bones. And I want to buy more TP thingies. I think you buy them over there. Hassan teleport. Come on, guys. Are we really calling it that? Buy sphere. Oh, you need law. Wait, what did he want? He wants 2 law runes and molten glass. Oh, okay. That sucks. I can get them here though. Gonna yank my crafting XP, man. What? Oh, they were on deposit all. Of course they were. Okay. How this is gonna work if he's gonna take them from the pouch. If not, I gotta get them out. You can use noted. Ooh. I've never bought from this guy except that one time I did it on stream. Okay, so it didn't work. We have to open. Withdraw like 55. Buy sphere. Now it works, right? Oh yeah, that's really chill. I think that'll last me some time, and I'll buy more one more time in the future. That's very cool. If you can get them noted, it's gonna be like super fast. I want to overbuy because then I lose crafting XP, man. Like, we gotta get crafting 93, guys. You know, I've been slacking. I haven't blown any glass in a month. I've been a naughty boy. And the next time a Zenite drops, I won't be able to make anything with it. Unless I get my crafting up, so. Yeah, I need to do that. Ooh, 29k construction XP, boys. Nice. Very nice. I'm tempted to get 84 construction before sating, just because it's not in a whole level I need to do. Maybe that unlocks a few things. I don't know. Alright, don't give me... Oh, it's done! Let's go. Prediction time. How many clogs? We have 2 elite caskets, 3 hard caskets, 1 beginner. That is what we got. Oh. Oh my god, why is this thing up here? Do I have a placeholder? Oh, this one is... Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. I gotta organize my bank, man. It's such a mess right now. I'm not really hoarding a bit. Well, these contracts from Yama, guys. Contract of familiar acquisition, divine severance, sensory clouding, bloodied blows, forfeit breath, 40 ancient shards. Huh. What is this? Knight's notes? Kind of random. Got the ballista components here. Limbs, light frame, spring. Radiant old plate. Bro, I don't even have old plate. Only 43 shards. These 43 shards though are worth 8.1 million. Just the shards. But you need 500, I think, to make a piece of armor. Alright, so the Gamba is over. No, I don't have old plate. I've not done that much Yama. Only 100 runs. Okay. Let's see what we get in the beginner casket. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how I got most slippers. Hold on. Wait, the in-game music. What is the in-game? Alright, this is how I got third age gear. Alright, it's not looking good so far. 2 caskets, nothing. Please let me hear the words. Collection lock slot completed. That's a lot of pants. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna hear the words. Oh no. Are we going for a 0 here, guys? God damn it, man. Are you serious? All that work doing the clues for just a few elks? We gotta warm up a little bit here. Let's warm up these elites by elking everything we got. The stalling method. Okay. People always say elites are bad. Listen, I am here to show you that elites can hit. Alright, elites can give you very valuable things. It is possible. Alright, it is possible. Get your gratzes ready. Because look at what's in this elite casket. Damn, boys. Yo, 50 summer pies. That's good. We like pies. We like the pies over here. Okay. We like the pies. Yeah. Pies are good. Pies are good. How many pies do I have now? 108 summer pies. And have eaten one. No cope here. We're not coping. Alright. Pies are good. Pies are good. But you know what's better than pies? The words of Sea Engineer.
Collection logs.
Yo! Oh my god! We got gilded, bro! Let's go! My first ever gilded item. Yes! I'll take that, man. I'll take that, bro. From an elite as well. Holy, that is rare. That is really rare, right? That is the most spoon thing I've gotten from my elite scroll so far. Or from a scroll in general. Wow. Alright, we first gilded item. We got potions last time, which is in the same drop table as third age. And this is also in the same drop table as third age. This is the closest I've been to getting third age, guys. Is getting this. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, 1 clock, boys. There it is. No grats, it's fine, guys. We're used to not getting grats. We get the grats from the chat, though. Alright, alright. -1 master. Guys, I'm not doing masters anyway. Like, why are you guys typing -1 master? You know, I'm not doing them right now. I told you I'm not doing them for a while, okay? I'm semi-retired from masters, okay? So you enjoy the -1s. There'll be a lot more of those coming. They almost elfed my thing. Dude, I'ma keep it there, bro. Look how gold that looks.
Jeez,
That
on
looks
third
sick.
age.
The drop chance of this item, by the way, 1 in 32,000 per roll in the chest, though. Per roll. Yeah. Jesus. It's actually rarer than some of the other gilded items. What the hell? But look how much rarer third age is, though. Third age is like 9 times less common. Holy fuck. But I got one of these last time, which I think was extended anti-fires or some shit. And now I got the gilded. And it was a less common gilded. There's even a gilded pickaxe. That's cool. Yeah, I mean that's sick, man. Like, this is something that you know, you could play RuneScape for thousands of hours, tens of thousands of hours, and not get this. You know what I mean? Like, it's that rare, guys. We should be happy getting something that rare. You know. Yeah, I'm having a gilded item. Too bad it's a skirt. But, you know, skirt, whatever, right? I still look like a man wearing it, right? Like, so. There it is. Yeah, Elite actually hit, bro. They hit the time. They hit big. Okay, enough having fun now. Enough. Actually, the cat's having a bit of fun. Just lounging. Yep. So, it's time to do Doom. Void Ranger helmet, Ava's Assembler, Necklace of Anguish, Rune Arrows, Scorching Bow, Elite Void Top, Elite Void Robe, Void Knight Gloves, Zamoric D'hide Boots, Light Bearer, Dark Light, Skull Scepter, Halberd. It's got like 400 Dragon Arrows for swapping. Divine Ranging Potions. Anti-Venoms. And all of this. It's time to delve. I can't stall any longer. I have to do it. Made a promise. Promise I have to keep. I can just super combat. Free super combat probably. Let me go swap my spellbook. We now have double death charge. Chat. Last time I didn't use death charge. Now I have double death charge, so that should help a bit with the encounter. And I have more specs. Yeah, I will have to sacrifice though 1 back slot in order to bring the dead runes, because I don't have the level 90 rune crafting yet, so I lose a back slot for this, but I think it's worth it. I'll bring some dead runes. Was that charge? When you kill an enemy, it will recharge 15% of your special attack. And double that charge, like it says in the name, gives you 2 charges of it. So you get 30% when you kill 2 mobs, right? Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, we're gonna pre this. Pre that. And let's go, bro. Let's delve, boys. It's about to get a little hot and sweaty here. My best delve, as you can see, is a 6. I've cleared 6 one time. I have a 90% death rate at wave 6. It's rough. We're gonna be dying a lot. This is a learning experience for me. I am nowhere close to good at this. I'm a shitter here, but I do enjoy trying to get better here. So let's see what we can do today. I've been trying to do Doom once a week. Although I probably will break that rule during sailing. After we're done with sailing, we'll resume it. Everything is the same as last time, except for now having death charge and double death charge. Plus 1 HP level, 1 range level. That's basically it. I guess I have super combat pre-pot now, but yeah, like doesn't matter. I was still pre-potting anyway. Alright, we're gonna do a Skull Scepter check. Check. Superior Demon Bane is enough. And yeah. Let's go. It's time. Warm up run, boys. Doom voice incoming. Do I have a Doom voice? Maybe on the deeper waves. Yeah, if we get to wave 7, bro, like, you'll see a Doom voice, I guess, yeah. It's a if, though. I've only been to wave 7 once. Oh, God. I prayed the wrong prayer there. Making mistakes on wave 1, not a good start. I think that's a redeem, boys. 16 dart tips. Yo. I'm just kidding. I rarely redeem. I'm not a redeemer. Alright. We're a delver. We're delving. Alright. I forgot the name of the plugin, but it's 100% accurate, I think. Like, it can go to 100%, which we all know is like fake news, right? Okay, it didn't spawn any ads, so my death charge didn't do shit. Oh wait, does the death charge work from the... I think it does. I think it procs on him. Yeah. Right, chat? Yeah, so I swapped the dragon arrows on wave 5 onwards. That's what I've been doing. I do rune earlier. And that's huge. Level 8 clear today, bro. If we get to level 8 today, I'll be fucking impressed. If we even get to that late. You never know, though. That'd be insane. Alright. Forgot the color, bro. Classic. A charge going and troll. Fuck, I killed him. I wanted to spec him. Damn, that was my PB wave 3. I must have had the nice RNG. Oh, my death charge is still rotting from the previous. No, I'm still wearing this. Alright, wave 4 is where it all starts going to shit, boys. I'm liking the death charge. I have so much more spec. Fucking huge, actually. But my damage is like way. I'm just gonna kill him here. Yeah. Another PB, boys. Fuck. Dude, the that charge is carrying. Cause like before, I wouldn't be specking, I would just melee. Damn. 19 cold for that? Jackaxe? What are we doing here with these rewards, man? Got D arrows. Oh no, they're coming from the other side. One's going through. I'm too slow. Oh, I hit the boss! The boss almost boomed. He almost boomed on me. Oh my god, I should have right clicked. Any straight line enjoyers? Wait, why am I venomed? I have anti-venom. That was so rough. I got hit by 2 ticks. Not good, not good, not good. Alright. That was not clean, but I'll take it. Damn, not bad. Wave 5 cleared on the first run. That's good. I don't always clear wave 5. That charge is doing a lot of work here. Okay. Alright, 6. The next wave I've only ever cleared it once. So you guys know. One time. This is what we're dealing with here. Alright. 6 is rough. Descend. Okay. So I wanna bait him where the first rock is, right? Oh fuck. Man, he's healing so much. Yeah, red rock. I'm pre-moving there. I fucked up. No, it's fine, What's coming to me? I don't see it. Let's fucking go! Yes! That was clean, man. I actually fucking didn't get hit by the explosions. That worked, bro. That like the when he was like doing the thing, like it worked. I had enough rocks. Dude, when I did this 6 like one time, it was not like this, bro. Like it was so much worse. Holy shit. We're going 7. Alright. Okay. Let's die. Oh fuck. Holy shit, that's so fast, bro. It's going through, bro. Fuck. Didn't reach him.
Dying on my
Ah,
hard
fuck.
Completed.
Holy shit. I would have been fine there. Damn. Dude, not a bad first try though. Not a bad first try. That's the furthest I've been to that fight. Holy shit. That's like my PB. All the first try. Jesus, man. It's so much quicker, the balls. Okay. That's good. But then it feels a lot easier with the death charges. Regression for here. Are we gonna do 1 hour of regression now? Because that's what happened last time. I got to phase 7, delve 7 once, and the next 2 hours never got again. So I mean, we'll see. But I was really tired though. I did 6 hours of Doom. Now I feel like really fresh, you know. Damn, that was fun though. Did I have Doom voice, guys? Wait, how do we leave again? Oh yeah, history and hearsay, I think. But it's all worth redeeming. I didn't have anything good, right? Like, I only redeem if there's like actually like some like banger loot. You know, that was nothing at all. Not in there. And we have now had a 16% accumulated chance. Again, this is not accurate, but like to get a unique guy. 16%. 3.6 on the Vernic threads, bro. 0.2% on the pet. I think the pet can only drop on 6 or higher. So that's why the pet's so low. And I think threads are like 5. Are threads 5 or 4? Maybe they're 4. I have no idea. You're 16% off the rate. Yeah, but the reason why I say this is not accurate is because it can go over 100%. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what people told me. So let's say I did like 7 times more runs. It would be, you know. Yeah, over 100% is right. Exactly. 100% is not guaranteed. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's not like the dry calculator on the wiki. That one is actually, if it's 100%, then yeah. Yeah, 100% is the rate. It's the rate. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. I have to farm a Moxicot a little bit just to get more TPs. But honestly, that wave 7 didn't feel like impossible, you know? But obviously it's going to be really hard to deal with the ball. And also, like, shoot the other 2 things, right? Because they're going to be faster than usual. I was getting, like, a little overwhelmed with the ads, too. Alright. But if it keeps going like that today, I'm gonna be really happy. Imagine 8 guys. We get to 8, instantly dead. It's 2 balls, bro. Checking the basher. The basher is good. You? Wow, Earth Runes. One Renar seed, guys. That's a claim and leave, right? I'm rage baiting. We've actually descended with 3 Renarsies before and lost all of them. Yeah, I'm a daredevil. Apparently Oda, like, descended with a Vernic Treads and died. Oops. I heard that's true. I don't know if it's actually true, though. A fufu. Can someone explain a fufu to me? Is it just like a stupid thing he says? Or what? Like a little goofy? This a sound? Yeah, yeah. We need a fufu emote. Bro, he's not doing any punishes. Hey, can you do some punishes? Fuck. Not fair, man. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was like a really long build tree. One day, boys, I'll have a ZCV, man. I'll pull up in here, do a 110 insta, you know what I'm saying? Like, one day, bro, one day. One day. Be sick. Like, sit down! Ooh, that was slow. That was slow, I mean. Oh, I walked too early. I didn't mean to walk there. I should have just ran. Not good. Oof, that was a rough war. I need to eat a lot now. Not good, not good. So it's 5 next. I'll use the arrows. The arrow time. Oh my god, there's so much shit on the ground. I don't have a blowpipe. Oh my god, bro. I got one of them at least. Yeah, short line, boys. Oof. Oh my god, and the worms went through at the same. That was so bad. I was in a weird spot there because, like, if I kill those worms, they actually would hit me. I don't want to kill him. And this like thing I learned it last time. Like, if you kill a mob and you are close to it and it's not close to the boss, it AoEs and you have to like dodge it, right? But doing that and also praying correctly and also doing the thing, not happening. I don't think so, not for me at least. Well, I let them go through, but them going through is also bad. So it's kind of like nothing great happened there type shit. Nothing good happened. Six boys, 666. I'm eating one because I don't know. He's doing it again, man. I'm dead, I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Oh, I double equipped. I swapped twice and it was too late. Yeah, I need to like just be quicker and actually punish the boss and then pray correctly. I can't pray and then punish. I have to punish before praying. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I gotta be. I equipped my heli and then unequipped it. And I was like, oh, it's too late now. So I did the praying, but then it doesn't work. Like the boss is already punishing. Fuck. Yeah, that's like a thing where I gotta be faster. That's how I fix that. I equip my thing fast, or just be ready to equip it, in case he does like the orb and the punish at the same time. I'm like far away from him. Yeah, that's rough. That definitely like checks me a little bit. Got my super combat divine range. One more shark. And now I save. We save. Yo, Jay Franklin, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Yeah, they're just chilling there. Cute, right?
One of them is dead soon.
Yeah, she's been death serving a lot, that cat, man. I don't know what's up with it. Kinda rude. Yep. Already? Where is Savix? I'm not sure. Take brews? I don't know if brews matter here that much. If we're just doing like 6, 7, 5, you know, it's I think brews are like important if you're gonna do like wave 8, no? Yeah. I think that's like not good at boba. I'm gonna ignore your advice, sir. I'm sorry. I think it's working out just fine with food. If I feel like I'm getting to 7 every time though, then maybe I start bringing Bruce. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing just fine with food. It's not like a food or brew problem here. It's just like a learning the boss problem, right? Getting better at the mechanics. But yeah, definitely, if I was getting to like 8, I would need to bring brews. Yeah, it's okay. I think we're pretty far away from getting to 8 right now. We'll worry about that problem for another time. Waiting for the shadow. Let me get a drum in time. Ooh, dead runes, boys. Huge loot. That's better than earth runes last time, yeah? It's a good seed. Good seed right here. I have to kill that sooner. Holy punish. Fire runes. I mean, I ran to a shadow. I dodged a shadow into another shadow. That's why I should like wait with dodging just to see where the shadows are and then click. Otherwise I take like a bit of damn. I think on the later waves it actually does more damage. They're coming. The grubs are coming. Oh my god. Holy! Here comes the drama. Ooh, that was not a straight line. That was very crooked. That one's going through, sadly. Fuck. Guess we gotta heal up. But I should stop being in the corners because it's kind of hard to find the straight lines in the corners. I should stay more in the open areas. Couldn't find it there. It's like crooked, it's so awkward. The arrows time. The wave 5 practice. Holy shit, bro. That's how it hit me. Card face, card face, card face. I will find the line. There's no line. What is the fucking line, chat? What is the fucking line? I can't find the fucking line. Wait, seriously? Dude, I shot him when he was... No way, bro. He could have died there. The kid registered my damage of his remaining health, but he actually transitioned anyway. Bro, this is so... Oh my god. God damn it, man. Yeah, he actually still transitioned. Alright. Coal, man. I feel like you should get more coal. 22 coal seems like a very small number of coal. Where's the rocks? I'm gonna stang this one. Almadonna angle, boys. Wait, that's not line of sight. No. Ah, it's ogre, boys. It's ogre. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Go in it! Go in it, bro! What am I doing? I ran out of it. I'm so dead, man. I'm alive, I'm alive. Everything is okay. Chat, this is winnable, right? Bro, I ran out of it, man. I was good. I was good. And I ran out of it. Why did I do that? I griefed myself. I was actually in the thing. Oh no. This is not good. We got it! I won't say that's clean, but a clear is a clear of 6. That's a redeem. If I've ever seen a redeem. Just when we're out of supplies, we're gonna take those cannonballs. Thank you, Doom. I am redeeming there. I am redeeming. I was gonna redeem anyway. But yeah, so I've just realized something that I didn't know before. So the first... So when I bait on red, the boss... Again, correct me if I'm wrong here. So the rock that's placed right here acts as line of sight for me, even if I'm not behind a rock here. I was always running and standing behind a rock, thinking that I still have to do that. So on the first one, it doesn't matter where I stand. If I have a rock placed right here, the boss just doesn't hit me. It's like that rock blocks all obstacles. Yeah. The problem there was no rocks on here. So like I was like gonna get hit by the second one no matter what. Unless I went maybe to the other side. But yeah, honestly I can like tank a couple hits, right? I just fucked up with the third one. I actually was good and then I wasn't good. But I remember people telling me this last time, like if you have high DPS and you don't bait a rock on 2, like on this area, because on wave 8 it happens by itself if you just click here and click here. But on wave 7 and 6, I have to either slow down DPS or just tank one rock hit. Which I also think is like fine, right? Yeah. That was pretty nice. We cleared 6. I'm really happy doing 6s, man. If I can get a 6 down, that's like a tap on the shoulder. That's good. We just gotta like do it a little better and we can get more 7 practice. But it's going like hella better than last time already. Last time I only cleared 6 once. And I've cleared 6 twice already in less than an hour. Yeah. Definitely having the more death charges is helping a lot. That's for sure. Damn, it's so weird running back here and redeeming and not being dead. And having to like pray and get my shit up. I'm used to being dead, man. What is this? Redeeming. My PP is wave 7 at like half HP. And we did it this morning. Blowpipe soon. I'm probably gonna farm blowpipe like next month. Like I'm planning on doing like sailing only content for 2 weeks. And then starting on farming blowpipe. So it'd be like next month basically, right? Because 2 weeks after sailing is December. That's kind of the plan. Oh, these are supposed to be down here. There's Icarus. Baton pet before Void Waker, that's a rip, man. That's a big rip. That sucks. go back. Was solid, even though it was like a bit unclean. Like clearing 6 felt good. It's only cleared a few times. Feels like I'm doing so much more damage. Maybe I got maybe that range level I got gave me like a max hit or something. It feels like I'm getting the boss faster. Remember the first time I cleared 6, it was like a 3.5 minute kill. That was like an unclean 238, so it's faster, right? Higher stats helps, I guess. Who would have known? Go back to rune arrows. I've used 44 D arrows so far. What kind of fleshing level do I need to make those? 90. Oof. I mean, one day I'll have amethyst and I could just use those. They're worse, but I guess easier to get. How's escaping going today? It's going really well. We just got PBs at Delph. We do Delph till like maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. today. And then do some Slayer after. Some Tormented demons. Basically today is just killing demons. Yeah. Dragon medium helmet. Going for another synapse? Well, I wouldn't mind another synapse because that's like a lot of copper gold, right? My plan is to finish the claws. My KC, I think it's 1,200 almost. Close to that. Really? How do I get hit there? Even though it's literally right on top of me, bro. That's so BS. It's like the tile of this like thing somehow back. Yeah, it sucks when you get that on wave 2. Like sometimes you get it on wave 2. It normally happens when you don't get punishes. And I always fuck it up on wave 2, bro. I happened last time as well. Like, you get, like, no punishes on wave 2. And then you have to, like, deal with that silly mechanic on an earlier wave. Oh my god. I'm resetting this one, bro. This is a get me out. Reset. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Everything went wrong there. Holy shit. I took 80 damage from 2 off prayers. That shit ain't humble, man. That shit ain't humble. Oh, is it worth it for me to like eat Karambwans to full health here, or do I have to like grab a Ring of Dueling and go Ring of Dueling. I've like so many Karamba ones. I feel like it's just faster just eat the Karamba ones. I've like 13k of these. And like getting a ring out and then like teleporting and then running to the thing. Like that's slower, you know. Yeah. But like you should just eat these and move on. Yeah. They were like a house tab. I gotta grab the house tab, I gotta teleport with it, then I gotta make more house tabs as well. I don't mind fishing more Karambas, fishing XP, you know, like it's pretty chill. 13k of these. I don't know how much I have on cooked. 500. Yeah. I wonder if the sailing Karamba one is going to be like meta. There's like a new one coming out that heals more. I'm trying to get my fishing up for it. Deep sea trolling. Yeah, the halibut show. 78. So this thing might be even better. Basically, I've been like not fishing more Karamba ones in case they're not as good anymore because of the new stuff. But I got a feeling that we're gonna be using Karamba ones still. Yeah. I'm just playing it safe and not getting more, you know. I only have 90 cooking, 80 fishing. Fishing Karamba ones all the time and cooking them. That's it. Yeah. Cooking is very easy. So every Karamba one you fish is 50 fishing XP. But if you cook it and you don't burn it, 190 XP. So on average you get like 3 times the XP of cooking than fishing. Yeah, it's pretty much 3x, right? And I've been doing more fishing lately and no cooking. So like get fishing. I want to get fishing like 82 for sailing. Because that's like everything except like one fish, right? That's what I've been trying to do is I want to aim to have access to the second best thing in sailing or the best thing. If I can't get the best because it's out of reach, I'll go for the second best. But like with wood cutting, I'm going for 80, not 92. Because it's a lot faster to get 80. Holy shit, that was a big punish. Rune pickaxe. I don't have enough of those guys. I could use a bit more. You catching them IRL, the halibut? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if I have that in Malta, halibut. I don't know what the English word for it is. Like, sorry, the Maltese word. Yeah. Maybe we do. I haven't been fishing in real life for a long time. Karamba ones in real life? We do, yeah. Isn't this like an octopus or a squid? Yeah, we have those for sure. Fishing must be good on an island that's sinking. Oh yeah. You know Malta's not sinking, right? You guys just make that up. It's just a joke. Me a punish, man. Oh god. That mechanic terrifies me. But my Firefox is just crashing all the time. Look at this. Gah! Your tab just crashed. That's not a problem. My home is always open to you once Malta syncs. Listen, Malta is not syncing. It's a Twitch thing. No, it's my Streamlabs notifications for donations and subs. Yeah, that's what that is. And yeah, it just keeps crashing. So much venom right now, boys. Jesus. I should have been standing here. Yeah, I hit that and I got dragged in. So much damage. That sucks. Nope, not happening. Oh, this is gonna be the most... Oh! That went better than I expected, to be honest. That was gonna be worse. I'm leaving too many ads to go through, and it's really bad because, like, whenever these ads go through, they heal the boss and they do damage to me, but it goes up by 1. Every ad plus 1 damage to me, plus 1 heal to the boss. Like right now it's like fine, but like in the later waves, I'm gonna feel the pain of those ads going through, because like they're gonna, like, that's gonna get me killed. So I gotta be like a bit better with dealing with the ads. This is like, maybe sometimes it's better to just kill the ad when it's away from the boss, instead of killing the ad when it's close to the boss, but there's other mechanics happening. At least what I'm learning, you know? Like, look here, right? Like, these ads are gonna probably go through. I actually had enough time, but barely, right? Like, that's ideal that I do it like that, but maybe I won't always manage. This worked out really nice, the timing. Not enough distance. I feel like there was no straight one there that was like far, like that's the only one I could find. No, it's not like far enough. Maybe I should always do like longer, even if it's not straight, over like short and straight. Maybe that takes like priority. You know? Short is kind of scuffed. I have to time it way better, you know? Alright, that meta is gonna go through. Maybe I should like follow that concept of like long over straight type shit. Yeah. Do we kill him here? Damn, okay. When is the hole gonna glow, man? I have a lot of food left, but it's enough for wave 6. Okay. Locking in, locking in. Locking in. I think I got hit by a thing falling. Oh my god, I'm bad. Long over straight, long over straight. Oof. Okay, I got hit one time. I have no idea what we do, boys. Now we just kill the boss, right? We just kill the boss. Yeah. Another 6. Alright. 6 is feeling a lot better. Like, last time, like, bro, last time I did 6 once. It's getting a lot better. Do we redeem here, guys? I already have a lot of supplies. I am gonna redeem this one. Honestly, redeeming 6s doesn't really feel that bad now. Like ideally, I'm redeeming 7s, right? But this is like, that's something. That's some supplies, a little bit tangibility, you could say. A little bit of a reward. Yeah. Oh, maybe I do need brews, man. I don't know. Thing is, if I bring a brew or 2, I also need to bring more range potions, right? And also a super combat. So it's gonna be kind of weird. Like I would have to like reorganize everything. You don't need brews. If I play good, I don't need brews to do 7. Yeah. Honestly, like the way it is right now is like we are kind of comfortably doing 6s with just food, which is very cheap, right? And if we play good, then we can do a 7. Yeah, I think it's not bad. It's not bad. Like this is like kind of fine. Yeah. It hurts when I see you claim moon keys. So, okay, hear me out. Right on the moon keys. I say like monkey. So moon keys are really cool, but we don't have the other half. You feel me? Like, so that moon key I just got is useless until I get the other half, and I'm not really doing any content that can give me moon keys. The other half of it. So for what I know, to get moon keys, you gotta do calified rocks or veil totems trees. So I don't know, will I do that? It's kind of funny because I only had the other halves, but once I started doing Doom, I got more of the Doom parts now than the other halves, and I don't do any content that gives me other halves anymore. So that's like really awkward. Yeah, they're easier to get if you try to like. So the thing is, like, the skinning keys, right? We only get them if we don't cut teak in priv, right? And I don't know, it's a weird one for sure. Kind of like a situation. Well, I'll be getting keys though. Like, I'll lose some keys, but I'll gain some keys, right? Yeah, we have 1 now. I got have so many of these. That's crazy. If you want to do Star Morning, do it in Varlamore. Oh, so if you do shooting stars in Varlamore, you would receive a chance for the key. Ooh. Okay. I see. That is what people do. Man, I'm so much more calm today. Like, I feel like with Doom, you just gotta be calm, bro. You know, when you panic, nothing works. I'm trying to just stay calm. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just hard. What's the key good for? It opens a chest that can have a few clogs. One of them is a moon helmet, and this is really hard to get. So the #1 clogger, who has like 1600 clogs almost, he doesn't have that helmet. Yeah. Like, it's rare. It's pretty new as well, right? I'm not a clogger. No, I am not a clogger. Do I look like a clogger to you? Is this what a clogger looks like? I don't think so. Alright. I don't think so, bro. You're a uber clogger. Dude, it's actually crazy. No one believes I'm not a clogger, man. Okay, look. These are my latest clogs. Does anything here strike you as... I'm just flexing that I got Gilda's Play Square today. We got that today, guys. Yeah, from my elite casket. How cool, right? But anyways, yeah, this actually looks like a clogger's... fuck. Okay, maybe I am a clogger. Fuck. Look at my clogs. I have 5 out of 67 raids, and then clues 97. Shouldn't this be higher and these lower? God damn. Holy shit. Alright, let's lock in. Clip of Gilded. I don't know if there's a clip for it. I don't think Joker clogs is the toilet. True! By CV, I would thank you for the prime earlier. Much appreciated, man. Oh, I bought it with a piety, bro. I'm not that good. Do the professional players like Mutts turn on piety every time they halberd the boss? Like the Giga Gamers. I'm too slow, dude. I can do it now, but I'm too slow doing the later waves, bro. Like, I don't know. No, it doesn't increase the damage. Oh! But, yeah, the amulets do. Yeah. I've seen mods do it where he swaps, so like, he has like a tri-swap for the thing, right? I didn't realize he was not pioneering. But mods is mods, bro. Increases the damage. Oh, it increases the regular hit, but not the echo. Oh, okay. So it's still worth it if you can't do it.
Get it. What breed is it?
I don't know. This common breed.
Cat. The cat pregnant.
Bro, I don't know which one it is. And then look at the color of the fucking rock, man. Bro, I hate the early waves. I really do. Like, low key. If I don't pay attention to the rock color, then like, I don't know, you know. Oh my god. Am I getting hit by everything right now? This is like a typical wave 2 for me. Locking in on wave 2. Locking in on wave 2. Hold on, my range potion expired. No, let me kill it. Ah, come on. That's so toxic, dude. I would have healed back to full HP. Ah. Man, it was crazy though. On that wave 6, where we redeemed, it was 600 cannonballs sounding. But then I got 250 there. I was like RNG or like deeper is way more quantity. Because it's like a massive jump in quantity, you know? Yeah, more than double. Yeah, it's insane. I've never gotten that many cannonballs before. I've only cleared 6 like a few times, right? Nice. Ooh. Elite Clue Scroll. We'll see if we're gonna keep that one or not. Might be going to the bin, yeah? Might be going to the bin, lads. Holy. Oh yes, I would love that. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Oh, it died. Oh my god. Dude, I actually ran out of spec there, chat, even with like that charge, because he spammed it that many times.
We're making some pie, boys.
Yeah, pie sound. Pie sounds really nice. Thank you. I would appreciate some pie because this is really hard what I'm doing, and I could use some.
It's gonna take a few hours though.
A few hours.
When I need to go buy the stuff, I need to make the.
That's okay. I can wait.
thing.
Me and Doom will still be here.
Wanna make a nice, like, pretty pie.
That sounds very good.
It's gonna be very, very good. Come on, let's go.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. No, I hit the wrong one. The locking in is gone. I should have right clicked there instead of yeah. Okay, that one didn't go through at least. And that one as well. Back on the boss, locking in. I like this line. I like this line. Okay, one hit. Not good, but not terrible. Oh my god, bro. This is a hard to descend for me, guys. Look, I'm not dying on the next wave, right? So, like, I've done 6 3 times now, so surely I can live a 6 and then just take it. Right? Yeah, we can do 6. Exactly, we can do 6. This is a redeem on 6 though, I think. That's really good loot. I'm not even trolling, like that's insane. But now I have to be chilling here. Fuck, I parked my ass on the fucking poop. Everything is okay. The boss is easy. It's wave 6. Nothing happens on wave 6. Oh! No! What did I do? No one saw that. No one saw that. That was a crazy choke, by the way, what I did. I turned off my prayer early. Like, I could have died there. I think I got chanced, right? That was like a chance. Yeah. Fuck. I'm not in the right position. There's no more rocks. I'll eat this one. I'll eat this one. I was on the other side because I was killing the goddamn gremlins. You know, I was killing the fucking grubs and shit. To go all the way there! Alright, we're chilling. See, guys, I told you don't die in this wave. Even with doing everything wrong, I live. Yeah. But that's something to be aware of. Like, if you're on the other side of where you want to go to bait with the rock on the car phase, you have to just run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Like, run, you know, like that. Run type shit, bro. Anyways. Really, air runes, Jagex? Yo, chat, do we descend? No, right? No. Listen. This is... I think this is a redeem, bro. No. This is a redeem, right? The 3 Renars, Elite, Scroll, like, this gotta be a redeem. I do need practice, but I'll get more bad 6s like shit loot and then... Man up 7 is the same as 6. Bro, you said that for 6 and 5. I'm gonna say the same when I get to 8. But like, yo, 8 is the same as 7. You can only say that if we do a 9. In like 5 years. Now I'm redeeming. I don't want to hear anyone writing the word pussy. Don't use the word pussy. Okay, guys? Thank you. Let's see. Anyone gonna listen to me? Really? Really? But okay, I want to ask like a professional delver. So we're hitting the grubs. The grubs are running to the boss. The boss is now out of the grub phase. He's dropping the rocks and you have to run to the other side to go to the rock and bait on the rock. What do you do about all the fucking grubs that are about to hit the boss? Is that just one of those moments where it's like unlucky you have 1 or 2 grubs that go through? Because like that was like, how do you deal with it? What do you mean? Like, it's like you have to run on the other side to bait. You know, after the vacuum starts, you can ignore them. Okay, yeah. So there, I should have just ran to the other side. Maybe 1 or 2 went through. Because the ones that don't go through, they won't go through because the boss will outrun them. But the ones that are close, I think will hit. But yeah, I just panicked about it and I stayed on the wrong side. They healed for 10 if none went through before. But yeah, you know. I gotta do a better job with the grubs on the easier waves. So that I can, you know, slack a little bit on the higher waves. That'd be the play. Deal with melee grubs early, kill closest range melee ones. Okay. Man, it's actually insane how comfortable I'm feeling with 6 now. Like, it's unreal. Like, before today, I got to 6 12 times and I killed it 1 time. Today I got to 6 5 times and I killed it 4 times. What the fuck? But 6 is not that hard. Like, I just have to... Maybe I have to pray when I'm running, you know? Like, when he shoots those 2 beams as he's car phasing. That's like what was killing me before. I was dying to that. Now I'm actually not fucking that up, but I maybe take a hit, but a hit is a lot better than him hitting you twice of prayer. I would die twice of prayer. Yeah. So that's improved. And it's not like sloppy, but it's somehow working, you know. I could see myself getting to a position where I'm farming Doom 1 to 7, chilling. Maybe even reading chat. But then there's like gonna be that big learning curve of doing 8. 8 is crazy. Like, I watched all that block do 8, bro. Guy was dying all the time, even with a ZCB and a T-bow. He made that shit look hard with T-bow and ZCB, man. So, like, who knows how it's gonna be for me? And that guy's a GM. You get what I'm saying? Like, Oda's a good player. I mean, he sucks at PVM. He literally has GM. You can't say he sucks if he has GM, bro. What? He's a guy Zaka. Yeah, he was just learning it though for the first time. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah. He trolls for content. He's very good, bro. He didn't redeem threads and then died with like, but he's the only person on the planet that can do that because how rich is Oda? Like his bank is like he's got like 10 dragon pickaxe. I mean third age pickaxes. You know, like he's rich. 400 billion, yeah. Like who cares about Torrent Mill for him? It's like pocket change. Yeah. Have you seen my recent clog? One sec, I wanna save my potion timers. Imbued fart. Okay. Let's take this clog, bro. Alright. Oh my god. That's an imbued heart right there. And a sigil. Holy shit, bro. You've been... Dude, what is that? A Kurask head? Congrats on the heart, man. That's huge. Yo, Motivatory, appreciate the sub as well. Yeah, 400 billion bank. I mean, is he like the richest person in RuneScape? Who has more than that, you know? That seems absolutely crazy. I don't know if there's like a website that tracks that shit. Surely there's a website that tracks bank value, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you need a plugin for it though. Oh my god. Taking damage? I'm mad already. I gotta look at these early waves, bro. These early waves, I'm like just beefing. But it's fine. I'll kill the boss with a punish and heal back to full. Surely. It doesn't really matter. Surely, surely, surely. Oh my god, I'm using dragon arrows! Fuck. How bad is this? I've lost 88 dragon arrows today. That's fine, right? It's fine. We're okay with that. We got over 4k total. And I can always go back to CG, guys. I actually don't mind CG. Say it. We'll go back there. Wrap it up back to CG type shit. Never recover. Should I just de-iron? Honestly, like, now that I've used a few dragon arrows, I should just de-iron. We're not gonna recover from that. Okay, that's the most humble off prayer I have ever seen. 6. It's 6, bro. I don't have Stockholm Syndrome from CG. Dude, I can't wait for this hole to glow and everyone in the chat to use the emote from Breaking Bad. You can't keep getting away with it! Like, I'm gonna get away with it, boys. You know, one of these holes gonna glow and there's going to be the thing. Alright, that's all I'm saying. That'll be the thing. Right. I'm still wearing Childbird. Yeah, I called it Childbird, man. I don't know. That's the word that came out of my mouth. Childbird. Oh no. I'm so not locked in right now, bro. Fucking went through, man. See what happens? Disaster. +1. Locking in, locking in. Actually locking in, boys. I'm just gonna kill him here. Yeah. It's gonna glow, it's gonna glow! W. Honestly, I don't really mind not getting loot here because it's so much fun to do this boss. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even here for the loot. I'm here for the experience and to become better at RuneScape by doing a harder boss, right? So like the loot is not really what I'm here at all. Nah, serious. Like I'm glad to just be able to do this fight and somehow have okay gear for it. You know, I'm missing some items for sure. Like it's not too bad. I got melee. That's awkward. Rip that grub. 07. Not sure if I could have grabbed that grub. I guess I could have, right? It would have metaed me, I think. To be a little careful. Fuck, why do I run out of it? I keep running out of it. So silly. Alright. Any good loot so far? I mean, honestly, pretty good. I'd say the loot has been pretty good. Like the cannonballs, renars, it's been nice. Blue scroll. Compared to last time, it's a lot better. Yeah. Also, I'm clearing more waves. So that's probably why, right? I think last time I was redeeming, like, wave 4s and shit, like... But we're actually kinda getting some loot now. Because, like, last time it was nothing. It's just 6 hours of, you know, getting killed. Not getting anything. Not redeeming. So now this is almost like... I'm farming a boss, sort of, like in a weird way. Like, I'm getting something tangible, which is hella nice. But again, I don't think people farm this boss for the random loot he drops. I feel like the uniques is why you come here, right? Surely, right? Oh yeah, demon tears. Demon tears are a good point. Yeah, those are not bad. Two grubs went through there, and also short pad, pretty sloppy. Not the best. Hopefully there's no red ones, because I'm like in a bad position for reds. Nah, we're chilling. Fuck, actually they went through. Ugh. Dude, the grubs are gonna hurt, man, now on the 6. Don't care about that. Kill us receipt, doesn't matter. If I could have baited that rock over there, chat, I think it would have been better, right? I had time to do it. Can I reach him from here? No. Couldn't reach him. I can't reach him from here though. Fuck. Lean? Question mark? Okay. Oh, these guys come from an awkward side. Try to bait the boss over here. And now just kill him. Okay. Alright. That's a slow phase. I think this is not a redeem here. I don't have a lot of food and shit, but like, I think we just take this opportunity, right, to learn a bit of phase 7. What am I losing here? You know, like, this doesn't matter. I don't care about the seed. I have a lot. Yeah. This is a good time to do a 7. Full HP. Fuck, I should have. I'm just gonna divine now. Oops. Have you died, boys? I also baited the rock wrong. Oh no, the rock is good now. The rock is good. Oh my god, there's 4 hits? There's 4. No way there's 4, bro. Yes! We did a 7, bro. What the fuck? No way. No shot. I don't know how the fuck. I did not expect that to even happen today. Let's go, dude. Time for 8. Dude, we just go 8. Like, no food, just to fucking... Like, we just go. We just go, guys. Like, fuck the loot. No, there's nothing crazy. Let's just get completely railed. Alright. Let's get humbled. Oh my god.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Nice. Yeah, we got set. We got set. One day, boys. One day we'll do that wave. I'm not there yet, but one day, one day. Holy shit. Yeah, so I think this is what I know about that strat is you want to click on the shadow when it's like big and then start praying. Or some shit. Right? You gotta do like range, mage, and there was like range, mage, like range, mage, range. Nothing, mage, range. I was too slow clicking. You gotta click on the second set of shadows. You gotta click on the second set of shadows. Oh, won't you get hit by the first set of shadows that way? I was very lucky, by the way, that I had shit loot there, so I just descended, you know. Wow, why is it going so well today, man? I'm so surprised. Like, it's insane, man, the progress. Like, cause, I'm so surprised. Yeah. You guys think maybe doing Zami Hasta off taking all 3 ads has gotten me better? Like, maybe that, because that's the only thing I can think of that I did before last delve that maybe gave me like some more intuitiveness, you know, because like it's not feeding as bad. I'm making mistakes, but compared to last time, it's like a fraction. Yeah, like I was assuming you were gonna say like we maybe do a 7 today. Like that's surpassing my expectations, so fuck yeah, dude, it feels really good. Because it was rough last time, man. 6 hours of doom and we did 1-6 and it was like dying on wave 3, sometimes 4, like. But now it's really good. Now we can actually get some rewards here. It's nice. Holy shit. Where's my blow pipe? I don't have it. So I've been doing this thing where I'm stalling with Zulrah. Let me explain, right? So I was like, we could farm Zulrah. But I was like, I don't mind waiting a little bit. And I stalled until Ring of Suffering. I have this now. It's gonna be really nice on Zulrah. And 90 Herblore. Because of being able to boost +4 Herblore to make extended anti-venoms. Now, here's the next stall. I am not touching any PVM for 2 weeks. I'm just gonna focus on sailing, right? So I might as well wait until I'm done with sailing. I'll be getting more, hear me out, right? More Herblore levels, maybe 1 or 2. So then when I boost, I have more minutes of making the good anti-venoms. It's not a big deal, it doesn't matter, but like, it's just, are we gonna do Zulrah today and that's it? Because tomorrow I'm not doing any PVM. Tomorrow is sailing prep. So it's like I might as well just wait another day. It's another day technically, right? Then there's the next stall, which chat wants me to do, and I'm not sure about it. The next stall is Zulrah after 92 Slayer for Halberd. I don't know if I'm doing that though. That's a big one. 92 Slayer. I don't know. That's a big stall, yeah. I mean, what if we just did Zulrah? Again, 2-3 weeks from now. And then we did Slayer the same day, and maybe I go dry on Zulrah, and then I end up getting 92 Slayer Halberd anyway. Like, maybe that's kind of what I'm like thinking anyway. I want to start doing Zulrah like after Sailing. Yeah. Why are there some skills below 80? What do you mean? What is this question, bro? What is this question? Why are there some skills? I don't know. They're below 80. Like, fuck. Alright, look, hear me out, right? Hear me out. So, I said 1.5 months ago, you are not allowed to mine in RuneScape unless you have to, until you get Dragon Pickaxe. And this is my log. I tried to get a pickaxe. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try, right? I just got in everything else. So, yeah. Once I get that goddamn pickaxe, I'ma do some more of my skilling, you know? Like, so basically, instead of skilling, I've been killing this boss type shit, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, guys, I'm lucky though. I have a Void Waker already. Look, you can get mad at me. It's fine. I deserve to get mad at. Look at this. It's ridiculous. So I spooned Void Waker before D-Pick. And then another Void Waker hilt blade from the fucking guy. And this morning I got Ring of God. So now I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, you can hate me for that. It's fine. I get it. I hate myself too on this. I'm disgusted by it too, you know. So now I'm gonna kill this guy because I could get the ring and the claws. I might as well. Bro, surely I'll get D-Pick before this and this, right? Surely. I don't know. It's insane. And I've already greenlogged Wildy in terms of CAs. I've done all like the Chaos Elemental, you know, like I've killed any boss that can drop D-Pick and greenlogged the CAs, and I still have it. I'm like, nah, KC, but it is what it is. So once I get that, I'll make a lot more progress on skilling. That's my point. Okay. I'm just kind of like on a roadblock with it. I'm too stubborn to give up and not get it. Like, I want to just get it, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. I already have KQ head, buddy. I have KQ head. I have 51 KC on KQ. So KQ is not an option. She's also greenlogged. All the CAs. Yeah. I know. Basically, I'm getting lucky with the rare shit and unlucky with the common shit. It's a good thing, by the way. This is a good problem to have. But that's the situation. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a boo-hoo moment. It's good. But it's just awkward that, you know, the thing I'm trying to get, I didn't get it. I got everything else. Like, what the fuck? You know, Void Waker's like 10x the grind of getting D-Pick, right? Like something like that. You know, time-wise. Maybe more even. It's ridiculous, yeah. I play full screen, but it's been giving me problems. I had like a few client crashes, and some people are like, I think it's a full screen issue. Like your game just poof, it's gone. But yeah, like it happens once a month, you know. Yeah. I think it looks good on stream. I just full screen. I don't full screen on my laptop though. But I imbued far. Thanks a lot for the prime. Dude, I'm over the moon right now, guys. I can't believe I made it wave 8. Holy shit. That's awesome. Holy moly. I haven't tried Arc Raiders. I'm not an FPS player. Yeah, I was telling my chat about this earlier. It's just I like RPGs, MMOs. Like shooters, I've played a few of them, don't get me wrong. It's just I never get into them, right? Yeah. His aim sucks. Oh yeah, bro. I am comically bad at FPS games. It's actually insane. I am probably like on the lower percentile, like not even average. Like, it is actually hilarious. You guys know Pulp Fiction, the movie? There's that scene where Samuel L. Jackson gets shot at by a kid from a closet, and he shoots everywhere except on him, and like the entire wall is full of bullets. That's me. I will find a way to shoot to not hit you, and it's impressive. It's actually harder to do that. Yeah. Oh my god, that's true though. Oh my guys, don't get mad if we lose this key, because some people are getting mad about it. Don't get mad. That key might be a goner. Just claim and restart. Oh yeah, actually we should have claimed that. You're right. We should have claimed that on wave 1. I can still do it, right? I can still claim after wave 2. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Yeah. On wave 1, like you get something like that, you just claim it. I'll do it. We avoid the drama this way. We avoid the drama. The drama-free stream. I'm not doing the mechanic. I'm gonna just kill the boss. I'll claim it for you guys, okay? I need to go pee anyway. And we restart. We lost 1 prayer potion and... yeah, it doesn't matter. 1 sip. How do you even restart this? Oh, leave. Yeah. 1 sec. Oh my god. No, I'm still praying! Oh my god, bro. Chat, I had my prayer on, man. I mean, this is still a fine. If like, it's enough to get to 6 or 7, you know? Or to clear them, I mean. That's such a disaster, bro. Bro, how am I supposed to kill this boss, by the way, in 30 seconds for the combat achievement? You have to clear wave 1 in 30 seconds. Is it like a gear issue? Like, I need like a ZCB or something? I don't have a T-Bow or CCB. It's an elite achievement, by the way. Or master. It's not even GM. Kind of crazy, no? Oh my god. Maybe I can get lucky and I bring like a swap for my punishes on the boss and he spams the punish mechanic. Maybe that's how I could do it. I would like a quad swap or something with strength items. I'm not doing this mechanic. Just die. Thank you. Yeah, my fastest is 41 seconds. I forgot to range pot. Let me show you the one I'm talking about, guys. It's elite tier, man. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get any of these? Because I feel like they're all like wave 8 related. Wave 8, wave 8, wave 8. Clear at least 8 acid pools and a single volatile earth special attack. Maybe I could do that one. Perfect Doom. Defeat the Doom and Mock Tunnel levels 1 to 8 without taking any damage from the boss, letting any grubs be absorbed, or stepping in acid blood. Yeah, we could do that. That's insane, bro. Like, Jesus. Does Oda block have that even? I don't think so, bro. And that one looks really hard. Yeah. Is that the hardest CA in RuneScape, you think? Or is Perfect Theater still harder? Hell no. Okay. Remember when some WoW guys said they're gonna get Zuckhelm? Do they even know like what some of these achievements are in the game? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's insane. Yeah. Hey, these are not easy. Not impossible though. So yeah, definitely. Really hard. Perfect TOB is not hard. Bro, yesterday we went TOB with like some GMs and we couldn't even get perfect on any boss. And then these GMs were fading the mechanics themselves, and then their excuse... here, yeah, move over, I'm talking about you as well. Their excuse was like, I'm venging. Is this what... this is like a... yeah, I get hit, but I was venging, guys. Like... it's a venge angle, bro. I think they actually were venging, to be fair, though. They were venging. To be fair, they actually were doing that. Wave 3 is hard, wave 3 is hard. I had so much fun, man. I actually think I like TOB more than TOA. At least for a farm raid. Like, it doesn't have puzzle rooms, you know? You just go, right? Like, it's like so quick. I look forward to doing it again. I didn't expect to like it that much. I mean, I liked entry mode, but I prefer TOA entry mode over TOB. But at least for a farm raid, it felt really good. Type shit. I mean, I don't know what I'm like. There's no way that what I try to do is even what a GM even do that. Like what I did is I prayed on the first one, And then when we hit an ad, what I have to change my prayer to the other one. I don't know, I'm not that fast. Like maybe someone can do that, but like I don't know why even try to do that. I shouldn't have eaten this high. I should have let my health heal up on later waves. That was not Humble 51 though. Shit, boy. Yeah, I'm sure that thing sooner. Not hit it during when I'm flicking, man. No way. It's a disaster angle now, boys. Is this the regressing phase? We get to 8 and now we just start dying on 3. Sounds about right. Okay, that was humble though. I think grab's going through. Not good. Not good. Everything not good right now. Fuck me. Why do they stack on each other like that? Also, in wave 8, guys, I think the grub was very big. Is that like a wave 8 mechanic? That was a very big grub. What do I have to do on that? Is it like multiple hits to die or some shit? Oh my god, this is a shit show right now, like absolute comedy. Lock in here. Might die to 4. Give me a punish kill. I need a punish kill right now. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Jagex. Boom. That's a spoon right there. Lock in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in now. We're locked in, we're locked in. Why can't they stop shooting? I guess when he runs, just gotta hit him again or something. Like a different body.
No way that hits me, man.
Sorry. I'm getting a bit mad right now. Right, we're gonna have a clean orb phase, guys. Clean orb phase incoming. This is gonna be like a no monkey guide, basically. On how clean this is gonna be. Actually, it wasn't that. Oh, one grub went through though. 07. And I got meleeed by the boss too, so that's another mistake. Fuck. Maybe I'll get another melee kill, but probably not. Not clean at all. Bro, I thought it was gonna glow there. Oh my god. Anticipated it. Oof. Oof. Had time to click the boss there. I got the bait at least. Anti-venom. So much venom there, dude. Chilling, man. They're getting a lot better with this car phase. And it's honestly like... you get so much more damage on the boss because it's a longer phase than in wave 5. You know? Ooh! Oh, something happened there. I don't know if I prayed wrong or it's just the ball. Oof, that's rough, man. I feel like this is not a redeem, guys. We're gonna try more 7 practice, maybe, you know? Yeah, just nothing crazy here. I think I'm gonna eat up. I have a lot of prayer, though. Yeah, fuck it. I don't mind if I die here, like, it's fine. I probably will die. Man. Out of anti-venoms. I got him, I got him. Oh, it didn't work, the rock. It's a disaster, boys. Yeah. Man, why do you do 4 of them?
Dying on my hard
Fuck
grind.
me. I had that, guys. I had that. Fuck. Damn, dude, it's insane he does 4 slams, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's so much harder. I've not been able to do it right one time where I avoid all 4. Even on the time we killed it, like, I fucked that up too. Oh my god. That's rough. So do you just have to make a longer path? That's the only solution I can think of there. You need a longer path on wave 7. Yeah. Jesus. Bro, I swear wave 7 is not that hard. Like, I don't think the leap is that big. Because, like, it's like the fact that you have to pray faster, I don't think it matters that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's like in my head I built it up to be more like 8 is the, you know, the crazy one, right? Yeah. And like 6 as well. So like I used to think 6 is really hard, but the thing about 6 is if the hard part of 6 is like praying when you're running, but you get more damage on the boss because the wave 6 car phase is like twice as long, so there's twice more damage on the boss. So I'm finding 6 a lot better now. 7 I'm still learning, but it's yeah, that was almost a kill somehow, you know. But the slam part is harder though. Yeah, I gotta try and make max distance. Nah, it's such good progress today though. Like even if we regress now, like the rest of the stream, like that's been great. Yeah, very happy with it. Because it was like rough last time. I built up a lot more confidence now. Minus 119 dragon arrows, but whatever, dude. Alright, I'll get more of those. I'll figure it out. I have 1048 arrow tips to make at some point. Yeah. Put these here. Equip.
You're doing great.
Thank you, Trip. I appreciate that. The anti-venom is coming in clutch too. A huge unlock for Doom would be anti-venom plus, so when we do fuck up and we drink, we have 3 minutes of not having to do it again, you know, and that'd be kind of chill. But yeah, I am running over poison a lot. Yeah. Hold on, let me just do this right now because I need more of these guys. Couple divines. Yeah, but last time it was rough. Like, so I got wave 7 one time in 6 hours, and that was 3 hours in, and then I only regressed. I think it was just too much. I should have stopped after 4 hours. That's what I'm doing today, 4 hours of Doom. Those like last 2 hours, they were very mentally taxing. I got irritated as well by it, you know. I don't want to overdo it. It's a really fun boss though. I think Doom is my favorite boss. It was my favorite boss even when I was not even getting past wave 4. Like, and it's honestly more fun now that you get better at it as well. You're not dying as much. Like dying it early, right? Yeah. Oops, I just TP'd the same location. Yeah, I gotta do Vard Orvish, just 1 KC. So I want to get the Elite Teardown of combat achievements, and Vard, Whisperer, Leviathan all have an achievement for 1 kill. Just 1 kill, so I'll probably do that soon. Yeah, I want to get that Elite Tier ideally done a bit after sailing. It would be nice to get it before sailing, but I'm gonna just do it after. Yeah, the Jet Helm's gonna be sick. What do you guys think is the best Doom unique? Because like for me it's the treads, but I don't know if someone here prefers like a other unique from the boss. Like what's like the most hype thing? Damn, a lot of people are saying wand. Is the wand that good? I don't know shit about it, bro. Damn. Holy shit, okay, so that's like massive. It's close to Shadow in places. What? Okay. Damn, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't even have Trident yet, by the way. Like, I haven't gotten Kraken 1 time, so I would be going from Warped Scepter to Eye. That's probably a decent upgrade, right? I would guess. Yeah, that'd be insane. This is my RNG so far. I've had a 7% chance to get it. Okay. Wait, I killed it anyway. I just challied the the grub, bro. Funny. Locking in wave 1 is serious. But Toxic Trident is probably still good, right? Or does this item just invalidate Trident? Because of Venoms, you know? I'm sure there's like some niche case. Yeah, very niche. Oh, they don't. Do I have to do the mechanic, bro? No, I don't. Long range trident for Alm. Okay. Time there. Is the wand on wave 2 or 3, guys? If it glows on 2, it's the cloth. Because I know boots are 4. If it glows before wave 6, that's really good, because then you can't get the pet. Yeah. I don't really want pet right now, but... Oh my god, I double wrong prayed because I wasn't sure which one it was, and one was closer to me. Oh, that's really awkward. Wave 3, by the way, guys. Classic wave 3 throw. Not first, not the last. I always find a way to really fuck up wave 3. Oh shit. Hopefully I get like a punish kill here. I probably should eat one time though. Nah. Maybe range spotting, bro. Giga chat. See? Easy. Lucky punish. Not too bad, not too bad. 2 fruits. I got a lot of ranged XP doing this right now. I feel like this boss is the Ankh stopper, man. No! I fucking ate a shark instead of praying. You guys saw that? I literally clicked a shark in my bag when I panicked. Why am I panicking on wave 4? What am I doing, bro? Why not straight path? I couldn't find a straight path, bro. Like, listen. This is how it is, alright? Like, I look at them, and if I don't find a straight, then I don't find it, you know? It's like, I would want to do straight, but I don't always find a straight, right? Yeah. But we also have learned, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be straight, and it's like, this is what I've been trying to do, right? I've been trying to prioritize length over... Whatever, that's sounding really bad. But, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, ideally, it's both, though. Ideally, it's both. But it's not always both. Sometimes it's neither. You know, it is what it is, right? But you gotta work with what you have. That's the way I see it. Yeah. The dicker. What am I supposed to do here? There's like they're going through all of this. How do I avoid the venom for the melee? I do it like this, easy. I just go through the boss. Lol. That somehow worked. I've never seen that many venoms though. What? I thought I was gonna do it here, he did on the other side. The reverse bait, boys. Alright, so this is gonna be the length. It's kinda short, but it's long enough. Oh, that one I did not realize was going through. Now that wouldn't be good enough for the later waves. Yeah, it wouldn't be. That wouldn't cut it. Yeah. Because you would get hit by one more slam, but I mean, you're not gonna die to one slam, obviously, but it's not good, right? Type shit. I gotta stop saying type shit, boys. I don't know why I'm saying this all the time, bro. By the way, is the value here fake? Because there's no way that this is worth this much, right? I don't know why, like, whenever there's bones, it like goes crazy. The bones are off. Okay. The bones give fake value. Got it. Wave 6. Oh, I'm running through the wrong rock. I as well bait another one here. I need to range potion. Holy shit, my damage is so shit right now. They're coming. Yeah, that was super clean. Look at his health. Like, look how low he is, because like of how long that phase takes. Okay. Holy, what a clean 6. PB. Alright, we can do 7 right now. This is a good. This is the most prepped I've been for a 7. Alright. Wait, faster changing. And there's like no venom here as well. This is so good. Getting these early because I don't trust myself doing it later. No. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, very good venom right now. That one's gonna hit me. Oof. Okay, true. That would have been clean if I didn't fuck up there in the end. Okay. This is very winnable right now. Yeah. Oh, that still hit me? Really? I'm gonna get hit many times here. Yep. Yeah, that was a very short one. But, we did it. Ideally, I killed the boss there, man, before that last orb, you know, like the last. I want to descend here. I don't know. It's. What do you guys think? Do we just practice a little bit? Is this loot crazy here? I don't know. How big are these tiers, man? 350. You take the loot. Alright, let's take it. Yeah, let's take it. Fine. I think it's fine. Yep. Fine. This is going really well though. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I don't know what changed. Like maybe again it was doing Zammy. It might have been just doing Zammy and learning how to be tick perfect a little bit. You know, it's getting me a little better at it. But the nice thing is I'm making so many mistakes. I'm not using brews. I'm still getting to 7 and clearing it. Like, so there's a lot of. I feel like there's a lot of room for error on these like wave 1 to 7s. Yeah. Maybe at 8 you just get poof, you're gone, right? Like, but at least 1 to 7, it's not like you gotta play it perfect. Yeah, it's getting more cozy for sure. Yeah. You need 10k just for gloves. Those tiers, you need 10k of them. Oh, I know you can like wood chop the trees outside of Doom. How many tiers per hour is that? Let's say I get my cloth piece, whatever. I need tiers right now. How many can I get per hour? 700 per hour. Damn. So that's half an hour worth of tiers. I have 3.5k right now. I probably should like care about those a little bit. Yeah, I've seen some people do that where they just AFK outside and then drop those. Damn, this thing is going up, boys. It's still a spoon if I get a unique, but it's going up. 6% chance that I would have had a Vernic Threads. You can bring 3 Bruce Warmer Sword. Yeah, I think I could. Like, now that I'm getting to 7 more consistently. But the thing is, we don't need Bruce to do 1 to 7. But it's like, I guess if you make a bunch of mistakes, it could, like, get you to do a 7, right? So, like, now it's starting to make a lot more sense to do it. Yeah, and obviously Bruce would be, like, huge for doing 8s. Because, like, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it keeps going. Triple E's. Yeah, I've never triple E'd before. That's when you, like, Shark. You Shark, Brew, Karamba one? I think in that order. Never done it. Hey, what's up, David? It's the flannel, bro. We put on the green flannel for the first time today. We started getting to 7s and 8s, bro. Crazy. Flannel tech. Wait, I got a DM from Sardako this morning. And it was a very surprising message, actually. I wasn't gonna say it on stream, but he basically asked me if I wanted to do Yama with him tomorrow, maybe 5 to 10 KC, and I accepted that offer. I don't really need Yama right now, but if he wants to, I can help him out a little bit. We did that last time; it was fun. Yeah. So tomorrow should be some Yama, probably around his hours, right? Again, my plan tomorrow is I'm skilling, maybe some Slayer, like no PVM. I'm gonna do Sading prep and then do some Yama with him. Guzo just logged in. Oh my god. He's online. He did not quit. Even though I got Questcape. See? Online, guys. Buggers. Logged into sell GP. Yeah, you think he de-ironed and is selling his GP, bro? That's crazy. We gotta summon trolls, I think. Which one is first, bro? And pay attention. Nice. Wave 2 is so intense, man. No way! We'll get that held back from punishing the boss, guys. I did not panic on wave 2. Of course. That didn't happen. Actually, I will sip a range brew now. And eat one. This one. Okay, no one saw that. All G, it's all G. I'm kind of hyped today to do some Tormented Demons, man. I have a good feeling about the claw dropping. It's been a pretty good day, man. Like, got rid of the gods, got some PBs here. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Really not making mistakes right now. On wave 3. Definitely paying attention to the color of the balls and not praying randomly. That would be silly. For sure. Yeah, it's like a wave 1 to 3 issue. Because like on the later waves you can tell what it is, right? Based on how many of the same color you see. Yeah. If I just locked in on wave 1 or 3, I would not make that mistake, right? The habit of not paying attention to the orb color on the earlier waves. Where you actually have to. Because then you won't really know. But I think on the very late delves, like, you pretty much have to know what you're praying against before you're praying against it to just react fast enough, right? I think so, at least, because they're faster. Dude. I got hit twice by the shadow. Not good. What are we doing here, boys?
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Okay. Listen, it happens. It happens sometimes. You die on wave 4, guys. You know, I bet it's happening. I bet it's happening to people in chat as well. That's let's just shake that off. You know, yes. Damn. I think I prayed wrong on 2 of them. I got clapped there. Illegal wave 4 that, bro. It happens. It happens. Now we lock in, guys, and not die again to wave 4. It's all good. It's all good. No, unfortunate happenstance there. Unk moment for sure. Wave 4 death is restart account angle. Listen, there was a time where we were happy to reach wave 4. Okay, let's remember those moments. Yo, if you a Bobas could remind me today when I'm saying, okay, no more Doom, to go and kill amoxicotl for the 1 minute speed kill, because I think I have enough damage for that now with Void Waker. I mean, I did before, but it was close, right? I can get those 3 points. Someone could remind me that, I'll be grateful. That shouldn't take too long. Maybe a few tries. And I might get some tears anyway, because I need to recharge my neck here. I mean, I bet some people, they just run here from the other place, right? They don't even neck TP every time. I don't know. DDS might be better because of negative armor. You might be right. It's like more like guaranteed. It's like you don't need a perfect kill to get a sub 1 minute, and Void Waker's average is so good, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. Like Void Waker's average is good enough. It's just about what we do with the other attacks. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe for the 30-second you gotta get the RNG, right? I can't believe there's an achievement to kill that boss in 30 seconds, bro. Yeah. A lot of DPS. Burning Claws when? Today we can torment the demons. Might be getting close. Low key, for real, for real. That's very tempting to just redeem, by the way, and restart, honestly. I don't know. I bet some people do that. They see cannons wave 1, they just insta restart. Yeah. I think it was a blue ball. It was. Yes. It's like 1 minute of Slayer. Yeah. Green, I think. How the fuck is I don't get it. How is 30 coal equivalent to 200 cannonballs? Shouldn't it be like way more coal than that? I don't understand. Like the coal quantity. Oh my god, I'm so mad I got hit. The coal quantity seems way off. You know? Who cares about coal? I do. You know what I'm doing tomorrow on stream? I'm smelting like 1,000 Addy bars or something. Do you realize how much coal you need for that? I'm gonna need to go buy coal from that dwarf. Back and forth. All that's not gonna be fun. Let me tell you. Yeah. I would appreciate coal. I'm not even that, like, I'd be happy getting like a bunch of coal right now. But not 30. 30 ain't gonna cut it. What the fuck am I gonna do with 30 coal? Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of weird that the quantity of coal you get here is like hella low. Man, that off prayer hit me for 51. That was rough. Jesus. That was not nice. Ouch. Yeah, that's my plan tomorrow. I want to do Slayer and like smithing for sailing prep and just smelt all the bars. So I'm gonna have to buy a lot of coal. Because I think every adamant bar is 3 coal in Blast Furnace. By the way, chat, I have like 11,000 gold bars. Do we just smell those tomorrow for XP as well? It'd be a lot of XP. Be a lot of smithing XP. 10k gold bars. Yeah. That's a lot. Them all from Calvarion. Yeah, Calv gives a lot of gold bars. Gold ore, sorry. What is happening on wave 4 today? I got meleeed, bro. I forgot he... Like, I'm used to him going car phase, but it doesn't go car phase on this phase, you know? We gotta lock in here. I might die again. Yeah, that was not good. I don't know what I bro, like. Get me out of this 4, man. These 4s are hitting diff right now. That timing though? Come on, Charlie. Yes! That was such a good deal. Like, is that meta, chat? Is that meta? Like, he's like low health on the earlier waves, so you just wait a little bit and I don't know. I don't know how people ever do that. I like randomly decided to do that and it worked. Dude, 800 cannonballs, chat. This is already a good redeem here. But I don't die on 5, so it should be fine. That's looking pretty good. Yeah. Let's like do 5, maybe 6 and claim it. Type shit. Oh wait, I won't lose those cannonballs. Sorry. Trying to hit the good and loader bomb. That one's going through. Actually, it didn't go. It did go through. Damn it. It went through as he charged. It's a disaster.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What was that? I literally turned off mage before the mage hit me. Like, I was like, literally completely messed it up. I was like, I turned them off. My cannonballs, man. I lost my cannonballs. Oh my god. That is embarrassing. I can't believe I died like that. That's like a very silly death. I literally did the prayer thing like one tick too early. So like, I clicked range when mage didn't hit me yet, and then mage when range didn't hit me. So like, it was like boom, boom. See, that's what happens with me, man. When there's good loot, I get nervous about losing the loot, and then I do something silly like that. I do something silly. God damn it. I was also not in the orb. Was I not in the orb as well? Shit, you might be right, because I did see a third hit. I was guessing that was the prayer thing, you know. Man, I can't find a straight line. I swear, like, it's... I can't find a straight line. That was not a straight one. And it's so much worse when it's not straight, but I couldn't find a straight one. Alright. That was very non-straight. Straight lines are hard. Yeah, it's hard to see them. Maybe I'm avoiding them. Maybe they're there and I just like pretend they don't exist, you know? I feel like that's what's going on here sometimes. All those straight lines are there to be used and I'm ignoring them. They're probably sad about it. Alright. Classic Delph regression right now happening. We get to a 8. Clear 7 twice. Start dying on 4 and 5. I'm gonna ignore this beekeeper, honestly. Still go progress? Yeah, even if we keep fading all night, this is crazy. Yeah. I just hope it's not a fluke. But like straight up, honestly, wave 6 got way more comfortable at it. Yeah. I really think wave 6, if you do that strat where you bait the rock, and I didn't know this before, that first rock is like a safe spot, so you literally don't have to do anything. You just bait the boss, and then you don't, like, you just pray. You bait him to the corner, then you go to the next rock, and then you run all the way far. And on wave 8, there would be a rock there, because you get 2 rocks. Yeah? But that's like an advanced wave 8 strat. So on wave 7 and 6, you don't have a rock there, unless you just have bad DPS or you're slow DPS. But even if you don't have a rock there, it's fine. You just gotta run further. That's it. You gotta run like to the other corner after the second bait. But yeah, it's definitely I had it in my head that wave 6 was gonna be super complex, and it felt like that the first like 10 times I got to it, but now it's very chill. That's been like the big learning today, is the wave 6 progress. Because wave 7 is basically wave 6, but you have faster bombs and one more explosion. That is a bit of a problem, which means you need a way longer line. And I've never done that properly. Not once. But I've done it where I get hit once instead of 4 times. So getting hit once is fine for just clearing it, but that would be the next step, is like somehow getting consistent at doing 4 avoids. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I personally find the mechanic of shooting far, shooting close, being straight, a hard mechanic. Like, that mechanic for me is still like, it's rough. I don't know if I can. I would like to see if I can get to a point where like that's like a chill thing to do. But is there still to this day? It's still hard. Yeah, it's still hard to do that. Yeah, being straight is our mechanic. Yeah, but sometimes you can kind of wing it, you know. W type shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything in the game like that. It's kind of like a WoW mechanic. WoW, I think WoW has some mechanics like that. Like mythic mechanics, you know, retail, not classic, right? That's the vibe I get from that mechanic. Yeah. The retail WoW probably has a couple things like that. But obviously not in a click to move game, you know. A tap target type shit game. Boss was living there. Don't waste your D-arrows until wave 8 plus. You can learn the mechanics better with Rune. I'm using them on wave 5 plus. I don't know. I mean, so your advice is not wrong, but thing is, I have like 4K. Because I did like 500 CGs. And I'm thinking of going back to CG at some point. So I'll get more arrows, right? Yeah. I think it will be fine. But we'll examine how it's going at some point, right? Like, if they're going really low, then like, yeah. I wish I had amethyst, because I would probably just use amethyst. Amethysts are worse, but like way easier to get, right? Yeah, I have like 1,000 tips from Duke as well. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be using them like this if I was like, I'm never doing CG again. You know, like, I hate CG and I'm going back. Then yeah, I probably would not use them. Pumping the boss right now. Lol. I just didn't even pray against them, but did only 8 damage. So lucky. Humble AF, yeah. It's wild because like those things you have for like 50, you know. Thank you for the free prayer. Ooh, the cannonballs make a return. Watch out. Almost got married by the boss on pool. Ranging potion. Did a ranging potion and then healed up from the explosion. Oh, that's unlucky. There was like a shadow next to the other shadow. Fuck. Double shadower. Double shadow. He's gonna do it, chap. He's gonna do the thing. There's the thing. No, I clicked it too early.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Bro, I meant to fucking hit the grub. And I hit the fucking the thing. Did you guys saw that? I think I killed it with my scepter. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, see, it said that grub was absorbed by Doom. Exactly. The grub lived, and instead of me sceptering the grub, I sceptered the. That's never happened to me, man. Holy shit! I gotta watch out for that one though. That I feel like that can easily happen again. I never thought of it. It's like you could click on the... Yeah. Holy. Fucking cannonballs, I swear, man. As soon as I see cannonballs, GG. Ah, No, but that's exactly what happened. Because I was like, why is there like the ball in the middle of the raid? Like I'm gonna shoot on the other side. Yeah, I think I should just right-click the worm next time to be safer, right? Now I'm killing innocent guards out of my fury. Man, this used to be a Delve 7 stream. Now we're at a Delve 4 stream, guys. What happened? Big sad. With that and this. De-delving, yes. It happens. We've dealt with this before. It's not new. Instead of regressing, we're staying above ground level. Yeah. I gotta lock in a little bit. Alright, that's honest mistake. Learn from it now and don't do it again, you know? Like, just right-click attack in that scenario. Because, yeah, you can Skull Scepter the thingy, right? Yeah. That's an immediate... That's like a guaranteed death, basically, right? Because you're not gonna get protected from the slam, and you still have to off-prayer tick. So it's kind of like hard to out-heal the slam as you're flicking, right? Yeah, I mean, you just can't really, right? You have to be changing your prayer and also eat. No. Like, that's a rough one. And that would just kill you anyway on the deeper ones. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should just let that grub go through. I'm definitely a little obsessed with grubs, but I like killing them because if I can kill the grubs in the earlier waves and then the ones go through in the later waves, those will do less damage to me and heal the boss less because it goes up by 1 every time, right? I think it's good practice to deal with the grubs early. But yeah, not at the expense of dying, right? Like there. I've been giving bonus out of free-to-play players to give them a chance to try sailing. Do you guys want a couple to give away to viewers? Oh, that would be sick, man. Yeah. Holy shit. Giving out free bonds, boys. You got a bondsman over here. I'm gonna try to lock in. The Stella bot? Hopefully not. So many Stella bots, man. And he never did a punish. Weird. And there's a CA where you can't restore any prayer. Holy. That's the hard one, I think. I guess you gotta depend on killing the boss and restoring your prayer like that. With the punish. Or flicking the whole time, not camping offensive prayer. Your guy or clan got all 3 dops in 2 days on day 2. In 3 hours on day 2. That's like really lucky. Some people are just lucky with RuneScape for sure. Yeah. Yep. It's just one of those things, you know. Maybe one day it'll happen to you, right? Maybe one day you'll spoon like that. Maybe one day I'll spoon like that, you know. LMGD Fire Cape soon. Yeah, he said he's doing it tomorrow. That's gonna be fun to watch. I'm sure he'll get it down. LMGD is a really good player, right? The thing about LMGD, he asks a lot of questions to chat, so he's gonna be like, chat, do I play mage or range? Chat, do I play mage? Mage or range? Chat, mage? The guys better be answering his questions fast on what he needs to pray. You know. Because he'll be depending on you guys. That's how it is. I just... Bro. I'm actually mad now. I found a straight line. I did it. The line was straight. But my health is where's my health, guys? Can someone find my health? I don't have any. Give me a punish, bro. Fuck, I killed him. I should have stole for a punish there. God damn it. Yeah, I got hit off prayer. Yeah. I got hit off prayer twice. One time with the ball, but the ball was good though. That was like an actual rare straight line, long and straight, boys. Like that's how we like it. We need more of that. So I'm gonna lock in now. The rest of this run is lock in, full lock in. I'm not gonna make any mistakes. Zero mistakes.
Hot cake salami.
Yo, thank you, Hado. Thank you so much. What am I character run to it? I didn't realize it was punishing. We almost got punished. Everything is okay. Nothing is wrong. Another one. I can't find the line. I found the line. Okay. It was straight, guys. And I killed the grub. Give me a punish, bro. Punish? Yo. I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. Dragon arrows. Wave 5. Wave 5 easy. Wave 5 easy. Madonna, why does this boss make my asshole clench? Like, it's insane. There's like no chill on this boss. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Clean-ish. Glow, please. Please. No? Okay. Wave 6 easy. Wave 6 easy. Wave 6 is free. We all know it. We got the grubs. Look at that. Beautiful. One off prayer, it's okay. We eat a shark, everything is okay. Now I just gotta run that side when he's like getting phased. Wait, the 3! Bro, you shot 3 of them, no? Fucking disaster. Fuck. I don't get it. Like, does he sometimes shoot 1 and then sometimes 3? Like, that caught me off guard. Bro, this loot is so awful. I should do 7, right? Yeah. Of 3 food, like, it's kind of like doable, right? Nice, nice. Fuck.
Dying on my hard
Oh
drive
my
and
god.
completed.
Oh, I flicked wrong. I flicked wrong. Damn it. That was so chill though. If I just didn't die there. The ball was good. I clicked too early, I think. Damn it. I clicked too early. Yeah. That's why that was one tick too fast. That would have been fine. Like, that was literally just... That was a guaranteed kill. Like, those 2 grabs would have went through, which sucks, but... Like, the ball was good. And I would have killed the boss for sure. So, like... That is... Just messed up the flicking. You can't fuck up the flicking on 7, man. You just get killed. Oh, my luck, here it is. This is our progress today. We started with 1 6 0 7s. 12 5s, I think. Right? Yeah, 12 5s. It's going really well. This number has like doubled. And I've spent like half the time doing this that I did last time. So because I'm getting to deeper delves, I'm getting more chances of uniques, right? And like it increases. Yeah. We've done 1100 delves, no uniques. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm only 217. Fuck, that was going so well there, that 7. Turned on the thingy too fast. Yeah. $1,600 no uniques. Jeez, you guys don't give me any hope here. God damn. Yeah, I think we do another 30 minutes and then do some Tormented Demons. Or Moxicolored, then Tormented Demons. 30 more minutes. We're very happy with the progress though, like, I have a lot more confidence with this now. And so much to improve still, you know. Get to a point where we're doing 1 to 7s clean. The unique chance would increase a lot. Do Scurious. I need to do Scurious for the combat achievement. I've like 50 KC, but no, you know the thing he drops to make like the bow, right? Yeah, I had to do that and then use the bow to kill the rats. There's 2 achievements. Mace's Biss. No, but I want the weapon that makes you kill the rats faster. For the rat achievement. Yeah, I heard the bow is the best. The mace is better. All weapons can do that. Oh, okay. I remember, bro, this is so funny guys saying use the mace. Everybody told me to make the bow. Every time I brought this up back then, people were like, bow, 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 bow. What changed, guys? Now, what, team mace now? We used to be team bow. That's why I said bow. I never even knew there was a mace. No one ever mentioned a mace to me. Okay, we make the mace now. Alright. Oh, because of ranged XP. Yeah, actually, that's why they told me to make the bow. Back then, I was like complaining my range is so low. Yeah, that probably was it. Yeah. God, I'm a Bobas, man. A Boba changed sometimes, you know? I feel like anglerfish would be so broken here, right? You go like angler, you're way up to like 120 HP on the later delves. Kind of crazy. Like blowpipe angler. Yeah, bruise as well. You could do it. Like any over health is huge because like you could potentially live in like a big fuck up, right? This shit's only gonna get easier, man. That's it. Better gear, better experience, better reflexes. Go to
Damn,
stats.
32 months. Back to TBC hypers. No more RuneScape. More TBC. LMGDMMR 77 trillion
TBC KEKW, bro.
777
We even have a date for TBC yet, Gachi.
77,777.
What you talking about, bro? TBC. Why am I gonna give a date for that anyway? Like, people are just waiting for a announcement and never getting it. I'm still not sure if I'm playing TBC. Like, I don't know. I'm on the fence on it. I'll be honest. I've been trying to tell people that I'm not sure so they don't get mad if I don't play it. People will still get mad though. Yeah, it's like a relaunch of a expansion that's been relaunched already, so it's like it's not that hype, right? Like, but people like TBC though. There's a lot of people that's like their favorite expansion, so they wouldn't mind playing it like the third time or the fourth time, right? But I'm not one of those people. I'm not a big TBC guy. You get what I'm saying? Like, so for me, that's not like the situation, right? I could still enjoy playing it though. I'm not sure yet. It'd be smart for me to play as a WoW streamer though, like for views and shit. That would be the play. I don't want to just do it for that reason, right? I want to do it because I think it would be fun and good content, right? Type shit. Oh god, we got a key, guys. Don't get mad if we die with it. I'm warning. That could happen. Be like minus moon helmet. Okay. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the mechanic. It's coming. The big ball mechanic. Or? There it is. And we won't fuck it up. Oh my god, I didn't fuck it up, guys. Come on. Alright. Good try so far. Good attempt here. Very awkward with the venom. I don't know. Try to get the grubs there. I got him, but I did get hit by the lore mechanic. That was a tough one. So much venom right now, guys. What the fuck? I'm just letting that one go through, like, honestly. It's a little cooked. Let's kill this one. And they're not happy about that, but killed that one though. Nice, that was good. Good choice. I don't have a lot of space right now. Like, what the f— Oh, this is not gonna be straight, guys. Oh, he died anyway. Was that not straight? Alright, we got Wave 6er coming up. And the ball grubs. Oops. I hit by the rock. From the Charlie. Okay. Go bait. That one's gonna go through, sadly. Actually, it didn't go through. Maybe it did. Did 3, boys. See, did 3. What a bad boy. Okay, not clean, but alive. Yeah, I fucked up one prayer there and also one explosion. Coming from this side. Alright. This is kinda lucky. Now I got a YOLO, chat. This is YOLO angle now. Kill the boss. If the boss dies, the boss is dead. Yeah. Alright, not a super clean 6, but good. I have a lot of supplies for 7. I'm not redeeming this. This is, I mean, it's just a key, guys. Like, we'll go 7. If I lock in, I can do it, you know. Hold. If I lock in. Very locked in right now. I'm very locked in. Oh yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, he was actually on the wrong spot. Oh no. I'm gonna take damage here as well. Fine, if I just, you know, make like no mistakes, it can be done. I'm so dead, boys. Oh. Oh my god. I have nowhere to go. Oh, 07.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there was a rock somewhere. I should just teleport it out, man. I don't know. I was like somehow hoping I would live. What did I? Yeah, I should have just jumped at the slam. True. Damn it. Damn it. That was a moment where, like, if I had bruise, I would have been fine, for sure. I think I got hit by 2 off prayers and 2 slams. So what happened is the boss, I don't know why, the boss didn't go on the rock. He went a tile before the rock. So I wasn't safe on the first slam. And that was really unlucky. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Yeah, he I guess I was maybe too far away from the red rock, so he like went 1 tile short for that. I don't know. That's never happened before. I still too close to the boss. Okay, so I was just too close to him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, that's easy fixable. So I just always gotta stand right next to the rock. Alright. Not too bad. We didn't lose anything for that. Almost got my third 7 clear, man. That was close. I'm happy with that. I think it's 1 more trip, boys, and we do some other stuff. Good day, dude. Good day. Very good day. It's starting to look more, more like manageable. It's like so many mistakes I'm making, and I'm somehow still getting to those later waves. So it's not like, you know, you have to be like perfect or something, right? Who knows, maybe next time I'll have a blowpipe, maybe I'll have this and that, you know, like maybe I'll have anglerfish, use bruise, you know, be like, there's so many things we can do to like improve it, which is always nice. Yeah. A story TP. You want to set minimum 2 tiles or plus. This is from the boss. We're dragging to the boulder. Okay. No, I don't have 23k dragon arrows. I have 4,000 dragon arrows and then 1k tips. More than 23,000 rune arrows. Yeah, I've been doing Doom. This is current progress. It's going really well. I did better with the flicks that time on the boulders. Yeah. Honestly, that 7 wasn't like awful. Like I think I've done worse 7s and killed it, and that was kind of fine. And the herb is crazy. Yeah, it's mixology and 99 farming. That's why. Yeah, I'm obsessed with herb lore. I just do it all the time. I'm kind of chilling a bit with it now because I'm running out of seeds. And like 90 was a good level to go for fast, and now like, you know, ideally we get 93 to make divine super combats. Yeah, that'd be the next like big thing. We can boost +4. What? Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. 6:30 works. Yeah, short stream on 19 December probably, guys. Got a Christmas dinner, early Christmas dinner. If that's okay with you guys, obviously, right? I have to approve it with my chat to do a shorter stream on 19 December. Like, it's a month in advance, guys. Like, surely, right? We can get approved. It's not okay. I get 99 farming so quick. Just did one big tree run every day and it just adds up. Always growing like my best seeds, my best trees. And a lot of farming contracts. About 500 farming contracts before 99 farming. Do your contracts. Log out inside the farming guild. Log in inside the farming guild. Make friends with Jane, the guild master. Yeah, she gives you a lot of seeds. You do her contracts. Are we really getting this in this wave? Okay. Okay, I failed 2 mechanics in wave 1. This is looking good. Would you give Jane seeds? Yeah, you wish. Nah, seriously, like, if you just do contracts, you'll be fine on farming, guys. Like, I think a lot of people, they maybe don't know about contracts. They don't really care about them. Like, that's just the way it works for me. I just did contracts. You get dragon fruit seeds. You get the best seeds in the game. You grow the best seeds in the game. You get more XP. There's a big jump from, like, palm to dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is 17k XP. Right? And then palm is 10k. If you can get a lot of dragon fruit tree seeds, grow those. Now I just covered them because I'm 99 farming. They're very expensive because mains buy them, right? I protected my trees most of the time. Yeah, most of the time. But you can't always protect them as a iron. You just eventually run out of supplies, right? But ideally you protect. Make sure you rush like 72 farming to grow calquets. Calquets are very easy to sustain with contracts, and those give 12k XP each, and you can protect them with poison ivy berries, which are very easy to get. Yeah, calquets are like insane. Once you get calquets, you can do it like 69 if you boost with pies. Yeah, farming is free, bro. You just gotta do big tree runs every day on contracts. It's got like chorescape, dailyscape, but if you're like consistent with it, you'll see big gains. And you can get 99 farming and just do herb runs, and that's it. I've stopped doing tree runs now. Play hardcore TBC. I mean, if there's hardcore TBC, I'd be interested. But if it starts from level 60, I would lose a lot of that interest. Like, if they do hardcore TBC and you start at level 60, if you die, I don't know. I killed my hype a little bit for it. Because I like leveling, you know? That's like shortening the leveling a lot, right? Thought if I was gonna do OnlyFans 3. Oh my god, got meleeed twice. Is he really doing OnlyFans 3 already? Oh yeah, he came back to streaming, so I guess he probably talked about that. Yeah, I mean, OnlyFans sounds fun. I had a lot of fun last time. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Pirate Software comeback. Kind of stalling a little bit, but that's what it is. Not worth. Yeah, I'd be interested in OnlyFans 3 for sure. We'll see what it's about what though. Maybe they're gonna tell Soda like something, and then he like knows something we don't know, right? Those were the most humble attacks from the boss. Insane. He did 1 and 2 damage with melee. Holy spoon. Holy spoon. That was like kind of clean with the balls. The timing right there. Wave 5. This is the last trip, by the way, boys. Where we die or not. And we do a Moxicol a little bit for the combat achievement. And then Tormented Demons. And I missed one of those. I was trying to send a DM to Imposter, that's why. How the fuck did I misclick that? Dude, I'm trying to click. Hit the bus, hit the bus! Fuck! The punish, bro. Bro, he's literally fucking charging in punish phase. It was like bugged. You guys saw that? And I was trying to not get poisoned. I ended up forgetting about the punish. I was on attack delay, so I couldn't get a hit off. Oh no. Damn, this was a really nice... I'm mad. Throwing like that. Nah, that's that was not timed well. It's fine, guys. Everything is going okay. We only have used 5,000 food. Dios míos, bro. Fine, we're gonna do 6 still. Redeem on 6. So redeem on 6 angle. Clear this, redeem on 6. Unless we get crazy loot. Fuck me though. The big throw. Trying to be greedy and not get poisoned got me a lot worse. Please glow. Oh. Okay. I have to divine potion as well. Okay, 1 shark, 2 carambas, wave 6. 100% winnable. 100% winnable. Wave 6 is easy. We don't die on wave 6. Kind of awkward. It's gonna be a short one, boys. Gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Yeah, maybe I would have been safe if I moved one more tile. I thought it was gonna expire. Should have trusted that. Fine, we got it. Yeah, I'm really finding 6 so chill. I don't know, like... It's so weird because I thought 6 was the way harder than 5 last time, but like... With just the extended car phases, you just get way more damage up on the boss, bro. Like... I feel very comfortable in this wave now. Now it's kind of fucking crazy though. When we get the second I killed it. Like if this whole thing goes through though, it's a bit rough. Yeah. I don't know. 7 with this. The loot is so dog, guys. I'm just gonna go for practice, honestly. There's just no loot. Yeah, we got 1 shark. We play good, we get it, right? Yeah. I don't mind last round being a death. Yep. Maybe I'll do it anyway. And gotta run a lot. Gonna be a disaster, boys. I don't mind ending on that, boys. I don't mind ending on that. It's PB7. Alright. 36 coal. I really want to go 8 just to like practice the 8 and just die instantly, but I think this 350 tiers, we should not do that, bro. Let's take it, let's take it. Those tiers are, let's take the tiers. Alright, not bad, man. That is good progress though. Holy shit. This number like more than doubled in like way less time spent doing Doom today than last time. Because of getting deeper delves. What was that on my wrist? What's on my wrist? Hell yeah, dude. I feel like getting to clear 7 a few times feels like a big accomplishment, you know. At least for me. Compared to last time only doing 6 once. Just once. Now I did 6 11 times. And the 7 3 times. Nice. Yeah, but it's kind of like fake. So, okay. So this can reach 100. You feel me? Like. So if you did 400 CGs, you would be at 100%. You get it, right? So like it's kind of like fake, right? Yeah, it's fake because like, you know, none is 100%, right? Like this number increases like it's like not real odds. Yeah, it's not like dry calculator on the wiki. Exactly, so if you did 400 CGs, your chance of getting BOFA is 65%. That's your accumulated chance on average. So it's not 100%. But on this, it would say 100%. That's why we say it's fake. But it's nice to look at them. Yeah, it's a probability, yeah. So today's win, guys, was 3 Runar Seeds, 1 Elite Scroll. Very good progress. Yeah. Okay. Would you recommend using Thralls on the 1-minute speed kill for a Moxicol? That's a plan today. I'm gonna go do that. I think it's worth. Troll it up? Yeah, let's troll it up, bro. Yeah. Damn, what a day, boys. What a day. Alright. Oh, my farming contract. In case you guys missed it, got a gilded plate skirt today from an elite clue scroll. Very cool. First gilded item. Second item from the rare loot table. Last time it was the potions. Contract. Holy. Yeah, I was off prayer in the end. You guys saw that, right? Like, I got hit off prayer.
Farming contract.
But I managed to not fuck up the other two, you know? I would have died. Damn, that boss is so much fun. Like, it's kind of weird because I've heard so many bad things about Doom before I even knew what Doom was. People were, like, complaining about it and shit. But I've personally... I just like the boss. I don't know. I don't have much bad things to say. Maybe the loot, the random loot's a bit dog. Like, definitely 26 coal is like troll. You know, like, that should be like 20x, right? Like, there's some drops that are like really low quantity and they're not good drops anyway. But if you, I feel like as a boss, it's fun, you know. Yeah, I'm just liking the boss more now than before because I'm getting better at the boss. I liked it even when I was the worst at it still, and now I like it even more. Yeah. And maybe the people that complain about Doom, they're like clearing 1 to 8 no problem, and they're just mad that they don't have any loot, which is valid, right? That could be the hatred of the fight. Yeah.
Farming contract completed.
Some complain that Delvate's too hard. Yeah, but you don't really need to do Delvate, right? Like, I think if you do 1 to 7, of course your chance of getting uniques is lower, but you have a chance, right? Yeah. We've seen people getting uniques on 1 to 4. Yeah. Even getting... If you're clearing 7 consistently, like, you're gonna get your uniques eventually, I think. Yeah, you're probably gonna be fine. What the hell? Level 8 has been nerfed already? Damn. You even know that. Yeah, some people in chat are saying like they got loot from lower delves, but they never got loot from higher delves. That sounds kind of fucked, right? Like, you think there's an actual bug? Like, surely that's not a thing, right? Like, that'd be really, really cooked, I think. If the 8 plus was not actually higher. I don't know though. A lot more people just do 3 to 6 and 7 to 8. Oh yeah. That's only true, right? Damn, 2 Renard seeds from that. Huge. You be providing, yeah. Strawberries. I haven't gotten white lily seeds in so long. If I ever get a contract for that, I just can't do it. Let's do allotments. I'm not doing a full Herbrand, just like contracts. I think it's potato cacti for Calastrus. I'll be a bad boy. I'm not even protecting this tree. It won't die. Keep those potato cacti. Make some more potions with them. Fine. Yeah, surely, yeah. Yeah, I watched the Alan Walker video off stream because it was copyright striked and like you can get your stream shut down. At least like a YouTube stream. What an amazing video. 10 out of 10. There were so many references and like, you know, people included. They did not include me in the video, sadly, but they did include like other streamers, you know. But yeah, it was good. It was a good video. Alright. So I need to assemble the best melee gear that I have to kill a Moxicotl in 1 minute or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for spec. 9, 10, 11. I think I can just get it with Void Waker specs. I don't need to rely on Giga Chatty specs. I should be able to just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think. Yeah. I'll be a little bastard, maybe even bring a Surge Potion. Or potentially 3 specs. And then that, with that argument, we should get a Chally, actually. The Surge Potion Chally. Yeah. And this is for the thing. Alright. Be a 1 bang, boys. Can someone make a plugin where every weapon proc is a fart sound? Wouldn't that get old though, if you're only hearing farts? Surely, right? I mean, I forgot the neck. Yeah, exactly. I forgot Attis. I just stole a potato seed. Sorry. Sorry. What is Attis? RuneScape journey has been fun so far. Yeah. We've been playing this game on average for 14 hours a day. I've been super hooked. I'm trying to like be a bit less crazy now. I've been actually like today when I logged into the game, it said you have not been online for 9 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm making progress for playing a little less. Yeah. We sacrifice a bit of XP. Alright, 1. Fuck. Alright, this is just a warm-up. We're not even gonna try. I kind of forgot the mechanics anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mage Spray, thank you. Warm-up pull, not even gonna go for it, not gonna waste any spec. Boss has 520 HP, so I need to do that damage in 1 minute, so I have to do almost 10 DPS. Why am I dead? Jesus. One more pull, one more pull. Let's see how fast his kill was with like getting hit, eating a bunch of time, not specking. Not even trolling. Maybe I did troll. Yeah, it just expired. Okay, that was 120. I only got a shave off 20 seconds. Repot, this. He's gonna get sent. First potion. Can you move so I don't stand and poop, please? Getting grief, man. Fuck, do I have to eat, chat? I have to eat. I got hit too much. Where's my... Wait, I didn't bring Book of the Dead, so I can't summon trolls. Oh my god, everything's going to shit. I'm gonna die, bro. Now chatty. Alright, reset. The fuck was that Chatty, man? 0-0. Alright, wait. Is Chatty even good on this boss? I forgot my book anyway. Book of the Dead. The Void Waker specs were insane though. I think we stick to that. That was good. I think I had the damage if I had the my book. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta reposition the boss sometimes so I don't get pushed into the poop. That was the mistakes I was making. I was getting positioned into the poop. Good. Let's go kill boss. Twilight Temple. Yeah, I'm not sure if this thing is a... Yeah, it's not a crush weapon. But surely the Chally spec is worth, right? Oh, maybe not. It's just not good. Okay, then we just don't spec. We do 2 Void Waker specs and just rely on the DPS. It should be enough. We're looking, crunch the numbers, boys. I believe in the Chally. Easy clap.
Combat task completed.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. Alright. Now, you have now the next achievement is to kill that boss in 30 seconds. Yeah, that's, yeah. Not worried about that one. Apparently, the Stratus got a natural ruby. You got like, try get ruby. Oh, reset. Oh, reset. No fun. What are we doing, Jagex? Putting in 30 seconds. Do you realize that killing that boss in 30 seconds is like almost 20 DPS? 20 DPS. What is this fucking classic WoW? Like Dead Mind's DPS, bro. Alright, so now I don't want to hear any complaining in the chat. No complaining. Not even a little bit. Okay. We're doing Tormented Demons. Because I need one Burning Claw to make the Burning Claws. And people always ask me, just bring Burning Claws. Why don't you have them? So now I'm going to try to get Burning Claws. Right? Yes. That is the plan. That is the plan, bro. We can't get the claws if we don't try to get the claws, guys. Boo! What do you mean, boo? Yo, I don't get it. Why do you guys don't like Tormented Demons? Every time I pull it, it never wins. You know, I've done like 2 of those tasks completely off stream, which takes so many hours, but at some point, I gotta do them on stream, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, help me out a little bit, right? I'm trying. Let me get the claw. Let me get the claw, okay? Yes. No drama, no drama. There's a drama-free stream. Drama-free stream, okay? Drama-free stream. Oh god. Speaking of drama, we're running out of divine super strength potions. Uh-oh. 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 Yo, what's up?
I'm good. I just finished making the dough. I'm waiting for it to chill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bake the pie.
Good luck with the pie baking.
I'm gonna blind bake.
Don't forget, we gotta go out at like 8 p.m.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have it before 8 p.m.
Okay. Oh my god. Take a sip of
I'm
that.
looking forward to like seeing how it's gonna taste.
Yeah, I look forward to eating your pie. That you're making.
Hoo-ha!
That you're making. I look forward to it. That came out really badly, did it?
Pie, pie.
Oh my god.
I want to eat my pie.
Alright, stop. It's not funny. It's not funny. Alright, I'm trying to get sponsors. Alright. Yeah, it's our actually red berry pie, right?
Red berry.
Yeah.
What's red berry?
Oh, you mean raspberry?
Raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, and strawberry.
Yeah, raspberry pie.
No, just raspberry.
Okay.
Oshni's not talking about hemorrhoids. You know, they fucking suck, man. Anyone who's ever had them knows the pain.
Oh, I know the pain right now. The pain of killing tormented demons for the next 2 hours and my chat complaining about it. Actually, the next 3 hours. We got 3 hours of TDs to do. But surely...
Titties? What's titties?
TDs. TDs.
3Ds?
Tormented demons. Oh, really, man? Nice. You too. Dude, I wrote that in clan chat. Awkward. So, current KC, for those wondering, is 1,000. I don't know, it's gonna update soon. I think it's 1,150. Put him into the mage Von, keep hitting him with melee. Oh no, I forgot my herb sack. And my ash sanctifier. What am I? No. What? Oh no. That's not good. Did we just 07 the prayer XP, boys? And it's like not good to do that though. Yeah, the ash sanctifier. I mean, technically you don't need it here. If you pick them up every time, it's more prayer XP. I just don't like picking them up. I'm lazy. That's why I bring the sanctifier. Type shit, right? I gotta pick them up. I'm just gonna clean this herb and drop it. 10 herbivore XP. Yeah, this is rough. We're increasing the APM here, boys. APM has increased. Go loot from them. There you go. That's been the loot so far up there. They do be given, but they also be taken. Bring I got repot. I'll clear up some backspace. Yeah, trials wouldn't be that bad. It's just like the back slots you lose, right? Like that's the main issue I have with coming here is like backspace. Backspace. You know. Sometimes I wonder like if maybe I shouldn't use divines here and I should just bring super combat potions. That would save backspace and also I wouldn't take damage when I use divines, so that I could bring more prayer potions and less food. I have no idea. I'm always trying to figure out best setup here. Or just overthinking it a bit. No, I think trials here are not bad. It's just like a backspace thing, right? You gotta bring the book. If you bring that charge, because I don't have 90 rune crafting, it's also one more back slot. So think about it like this, right? You gotta look at the whole picture. So if we bring trials and we bring that charge, I have to bring Ring of Alking, so I lose 3 back slots. And then I have to bring less prayer potions, which means my trips are short. It's one of those things where like I'm not sure, to be honest with you, you know, what's the best. It's like a backspace problem for me. Yeah. I like trying to bring as much prayer pots as I can to like last longer. So I bring those things, like, yeah, the mobs die a little faster, but then I gotta leave sooner, you know. The strips would be shorter. It's very tricky. I get always cocked, bro, because I don't have 90 rune crafting, right? Because if you have 90 rune crafting, you can bring Death Charge and Trials in one inventory, and then you just gotta bring the book, right? But at pre-90 rune crafting, you also have to bring the Death Runes. Then it's 3 backslots. And then again, because we don't have the normal spell book, we have to bring the Ring of Elking. It's so cooked. Yeah. This whole spot is like, it's like a backspace problem. But like technically it's better, right? To bring Charles. As I said with Demonic Gorillas, right? Same problem there. I'm always like trying to like figure it out, and I sometimes bring this, sometimes I bring that. Yeah. The thing about Trolls here is like they can like make the mob mage immune, which is good for you. Yeah, you want that. You might get lucky and just do like a longer bow phase, longer melee phase. Many alch items with these. Yeah, it's not that many alch items, but they do sometimes drop. Like in this trip so far has been 2 items, right? But yeah, you could just keep them in your bags and juggle them, right? Sure. Have you done the CAs here? I've done a few of them. I've done the kill 2 in 2 seconds. But I haven't done kill 3 in 3 seconds. And I haven't done the one where you shoot 3 in 3 seconds. Or whatever. I'm missing those 2. Yeah. I'm not confident enough in doing 3 of them at the same time. I don't want to try that one. To be honest with you, like, I think it would be rough. I've heard there's a way to cheese it with Venom. Yeah. Even just doing 2, like the achievement to kill 2 in 2 seconds was kind of... I had to try a few times to get that down. You have to wait for them to both punish at low HP and then just Derog's Great Axe it. Yeah, so... Is it hard to do the other one though, where you basically shoot 3 at the same... Like that one maybe is not hard, right? Probably do that one. I think the idea with that one is like the all our punish phase, we just go like poop 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 with a crossbow. Yeah, with sunlight, yeah. Should do that one at some point. It's like 4 points, I think. Maybe bring it next trip. Right now. So to do the shoot all 3 is the strategy to just pull 3 mobs, off-tick them until the punish phase, and then just shoot them. Or what? Shoot them as fast as possible. That's what I think it would be. I haven't tried that one. They have to all be the same prayer. Wait, you're saying like if you shoot them and they are immune to range, it won't work? Or what? Yeah, I gotta read the achievement again. I haven't tried that. So you want them to not be range protect. You gotta like fish for them to spawn without range protect. Ooh, prayer potion. That's good. That's 4 points, right? I should try that. I think it's 4 points at least. We did a box of color for 3 guys, you know? Oh, Goose equipped, man. He was online today. He logged in. Yeah. Maybe he's just gonna play a bit less, right? Like, but I don't know if he's gonna like quit. I don't think so. Oh. This was expired? Finish tutorial island. I mean, dude, Questscape without quest helper. I don't know if that's tutorial island, right? Takes a while to do it. Definitely a grind in itself. I don't know if anyone here knows what his slash played was. My guess, like, is 30 days to 40 days played, maybe? I have no idea, though. 42 days. Jesus. I don't know what mine was when I got it, man. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't much less than that. Nah, not 67. I'm 73 right now. I don't know what it was. Yeah, 73, boys, the number. Haha. Let's go. Any one of these kills, boys, we could get the dragon claws. It'd be insane. I'd be so happy. I kind of want to like just block this task and not think about it, you know. And then one day come back for that like kill 3 mob achievement, and then to farm krill for Zami. What do you call it? The hilt, right? Yeah. I have the husk. I don't have the hilt though. Oops. Now I have a free block right now. Like I literally have. I mean, I have a block that's open. I've only 6 blocks from 7. Because I unblocked worms yesterday for sailing, and I didn't block anything else because I'm waiting to be done with these guys or demons. I can just throw, yeah, one of them. I haven't gotten Kraken, guys. I mean, what am I supposed to do, bro? I don't know, these fucking Krakens, man. Like, it's kinda is what it is. Like, I mean, we're not tutorial skipping, so sometimes you go dry on a task. I've been like avoiding tutorial skipping. I like streaking so much more, but I understand it's like not the meta, right? I'm a casual off-meta player. Type shit. Man, this thing is getting chunked. Ooh, dragon arrow tips. Yes, sir. Need those. Good drop. Remember, I was like 450 KC when I got my first drop of dragon arrow tips. It was like 8x the rate or something. Now they're dropping like flies. Trident is that content. Just get eye. Just get eye, boys. I mean, yeah. Why? I mean, we're probably gonna end up getting both of them. You know, that's if I had to guess. Yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen. Question is which one first. Like, I'm not a clogger, but I'm assuming that Trident is a clog, right? So, you know, we'll be missing out on hearing the sea engineer voice if we skipped it. Yeah, what I'm saying, like, I'd look at it that way, you know? And then phase it. Eye is also cheaper to use. Oh, really? I haven't looked into that, what you need to use eye and stuff. But yeah, I asked my chat today what's like the best item you can get from that boss for like an Ironman, and everybody said eye basically. Like, people are freaking out on the eye. Like, it must be really fucking good. Because I want treads the most, but yeah, maybe the eye is a bigger deal, you know? I'm very happy with the progress with Doom today, because it makes me feel like I'm closer to getting those items, right? Because I can get more kills per hour now. I've been playing mine. I've 73 days played, but I started playing it in the middle of July. So it's like 4 months ago. Yeah, I started playing 4 months ago. Like, today was exactly 4 months ago that I started. This is 15th of July. Yeah. I don't have that many days. I know. I've been playing a lot, man. Even on the phone, bro. I played on the phone a bit yesterday. I did some wood cutting. Like, chill wood cutting, just like use and shit. Some forestry, you know. Getting close to 80 wood cutting. I gotta just do like an hour of 2-tick, and then I can get it. No, I did some temporas, but that was not on the phone though. I managed to get the Tome of Water. I don't think it's that useful. A rare item to get. Out of food. Then we brought too many prayer potions and not enough food. I just equipped everything. And sometimes they drop the flesh thingy and that saves you so much food. But if you don't get one of those, you might be cooked. Unless you drop mantas. Not been any mantas, no hearts. Rune play body though. I even know what I'm equipping right now. I'm so zooted. Doom fries my brain, bro. After I do Doom for like 4 hours, I'm like, I'm out of it. Gotta get back to Earth. You take damage when you like guess wrong with the prayers, right? What it is. Got like the gorillas. Where we get strides, we take no damage. Does the toxic blowpipe, or what it's called, the blowpipe, heal you a lot? Like, is it like noticeable, the heating of that thing? Yes. Maybe that would be good here if you want to sustain longer. You should bring prayer pots and rely on the blowpipe. I don't know. No idea. The humble 4 at least. It's a manta rays or something, bro. Like. Which delve guide would you recommend? I have no idea. I haven't seen a delve guide, like a proper delve guide. I've watched a couple of people do it, and then I watched the guy clear delve with like 100k gold setup, and he was using like rune crossbow and shit. Like, he got to like delve 10, like completely like demonic setup. Yeah, no chatty. Like, I don't know what his spec weapon was. I don't remember the guy's channel though, sadly. LMGD has a guide for wave 1. Bro, LMGD can't even do wave 1 because he hasn't done Final Dawn, I think. Or has he? I don't think so, right? I'd be surprised if he did that quest, because that quest has some requirements. I mean, he's progressing so fast, but he still probably hasn't gotten to that point yet. If you want a deep pickaxe, brother, kill Vayton. You have 0 Vayton KC. Yeah, but doesn't Vayton take more time to kill than Calvarion? I don't know if you want to kill that guy for deep pick, man. Pretty sure, like, the strategy to get a dragon pickaxe is always kill Calvarion. Yeah, that's really bad advice, man. It's probably better to get the Void Waker, though. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, in the multi areas, you can't just like TP out, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any reason to kill those bosses. Alpha is so fast. Anyway, I think the drop chance for pickaxe is like very similar between the two. The drop chance of the Void Waker is a lot lower, but that's all we're trying to get, right? Or PKers at Calv? I don't know. I get PK'd once every like 50 kills. It's not that bad. I already get PK'd at Calv. Been PK'd there in like a week. Yeah, I got Ring of Gods today. I'm not killing Calv anyway. I'm done with that boss. He's green logged. You know, I don't care about the pet, so now I'm gonna kill the bear. Yeah. He's green logged in my eyes. Killing Artio. Arto, whatever his name is. But not green logger. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Pets are not for me, dude. Those are crazy hard to get, right? The Wily bosses at night or the morning? Yeah, I do it in the morning. I never do them after my stream. Like, I learned that fast. Like, evening, bro, or early night don't work. Yeah, like, it was insane. I got PK twice in like 10 minutes. There was so many PKers. I only do it in the morning. I got that shit sorted, man. Like, there's no advice needed on this, you know. We know what we're doing. Getting a lot of kills. Just gotta get the item drop. Like, this thing I have in my bags here, like, this is like certificate of, I've killed some bosses, right, in the wilderness. Even spooning this still need to kill a lot, right? I think now I have close to 1000 KC on wildy bosses combined, like all the bosses. Probably a bit more. If I count the shitty bosses, like the archaeologists and whatever, right? I remember one time I tried the big spider. What's his name? The Venaxis or whatever. Bro, like that it was like so much tankier. And the web it spawned was like a bigger radius. And that really caught me off guard. I wasn't even able to get 1 KC. I just tried. I couldn't get 1 KC. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave, right? And when I clicked the cave, it was already low health. I went into another room that had more mobs and they just killed me. Yeah, it's like the escape caves is like an instance. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hey, even though like the boss just seemed like I could kill Spindle way more times per hour than I could kill the big spider. So even though the big spider drops more loot, you have to factor in the kills per hour. So I think it's really easy to get baited into thinking the big bosses are what you need to do. You gotta look at it as like loot per hour, right? And then God forbid somebody shows up and kills you while you're middle of a kill on the big spider, because then you lose so much more time, right? Yeah, I'm there not doing that boss again, that's for sure. Maybe it would be worth it in a duo, maybe, because you can't duo the other bosses. But it felt like that boss was ridiculously harder, right? Because like I said, more health, more tankiness, but also the web is bigger. That shit, bro, like, I got Spindle on lockdown, you know, like, I know how to do Spindle, but like, the fact the web was bigger, you just gotta move further away, right? You gotta be like a little more technical with it. And then also when those spiders show up, right, that you gotta like dart, the boss does more damage to you. So like the boss can pierce your prayer when there's spiders up. And I think I got hit for 5 or 6 from the big spider, but the little spider was hitting me for 3 or 2. So it had more like chip damage, you want to call it that, right? Maybe I could get like 2 KC in one trip on that guy, but that's about it. Like with Spin that I did 7 once, you know. I feel like duo would be hella chill though. All those bosses. I've never tried the skeleton though, or the bear, the big one, or the big spider. But yeah, it sucks they're in the like deeper than level 30 wildy, because what I like to do is, let's say I'm killing a boss and I get a good item drop, right? Like a really good, something I don't want to risk it, right? So I just click my TP, I'm gone type shit, right? But with those bosses you would need to like run out, run a little longer, and then TP out. My 8s. Yeah. Yeah, type shit. Mixing some vet. Yeah, you guys are saying vet's a lot easier than a spider boss, huh? I mean, I believe you, because Spindle is way harder than Calv, so... Yeah. Calv, bro, like, Calv just dies. Like, I can kill Calv legit 30 times an hour. Like, maybe more. Like, that's just how much you kill him, right? The spider boss, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Definitely not 30 times an hour. But yeah, now I'm killing the bear anyway. Like, I don't think it makes sense for me to kill Calf, even though it's more kills per hour. Because what am I gonna get for the uniques? Is the pet or the D-pick? But if I do the bear, I can get the ring, which maybe is good for something, I don't know. I can get also the claws for Ursine. And the D-pick and the pet. So it's like 4 clogs versus 2 clogs. That's the way I see it. Same with the spider, you know? But then the spider is a lot stronger than the bear. So I killed the bear instead. Now, if I fucking get everything from the bear, then I'm killing the spider again. But surely we'll get D-pick, right? I mean, you realize that the dragon pickaxe is a 1 in 300 drop. 550. It is not hard to get this thing. It's like Bofa is rarer and literally takes 4 times, 5 times more time to get a chance at a Bofa. So D-pick should be a 6x faster grind than Bofa. Mathematically speaking, maybe even faster than that. Tell you the truth, bro, I don't even know what my KC is. I like, not KC, sorry, what my time spent trying to get D-pick. Yeah, KBD, I've done my KBDs. So this is what I did, right? So I was like, you know what? Doesn't it make sense to go and get the combat achievements on KBD, Chaos Elemental, any boss, Calphi Queen, that can drop D-pick? So maybe I'll get D-pick while trying to get D-pick, because I'm doing combat achievements. But yeah, I've done all of them now. So yeah, that's the situation. That's the situation. I'm sure will drop soon. Not Soul Wars, no. Alright, Abobus. Abobus. We're gonna try an achievement here. There's a Kumbat achievement. To kill, to shoot 3 tormented demons with a crossbow in 3 seconds. I'll read it to make sure. Rapid reload. Hit 3 tormented demons within 3 seconds using a ballista or a crossbow. Handlight standard crossbow, yep. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't used this in a long time. No drama, right? Hold on. Need some double leads, maybe in our PP. Okay. So, if I understand this achievement correctly, I need to pull 3 tormented demons at the same time. Maybe not necessarily at the same time. Like, I actually chat. If you pull a tormented demon, and you pull another tormented demon right before the first tormented demon is about to do the root on you, do they both root you? Because I think that's how it works. You could like delay pulling the next 2 to keep yourself sane. See how this goes. It's not gonna be easy. Oh shit, there's somebody here. Yeah, let's hop. You gotta punish 3 at a time. Yep. I think so. Alright, so we're gonna kill this one demon here. So it's ideally spawns as a non-range. Right? Yeah, with this bow, if they're all in punish, we just click them, right? That's what I'm thinking. If I'm in punish mode, there's no CD, right? So I can just shoot. You don't need punish. You're saying Sunlight Crossbow is so fast that I can shoot this guy, shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Really? I'm trusting the Abobas on this. Aboba Council, rise up! Is the chat right? We're gonna face this guy and triple shoot. Okay, we're chilling. Let it punish me so I don't get surprise punished. Type shit. Okay.
Combat task completed.
Why is my chat so smart? You guys are so smart. See? 4 points for Gryffindor. Alright. Damn. Council approves, I approve. Now I'm not good enough to do the next one though. Or am I? No, I'm not. Next one's crazy. One day. I remember I struggled just doing 2. Yeah, the next one would be to kill 3 in 3 seconds. So like that attack would be the killing blow. So you gotta get them all really low. We should have tried it for content. But yeah, fuck it. That's a hard one. Alright, let's go back just killing them. It's pretty solid though. Only missing that one. Yeah, I fixed my bags now. Yeah, ass sanctifier. Dude, what do we do, guys? Like, it's so hard. It's so hard to manage the inventory for this. And people being like, yo, bring trolls, and they're not wrong, but then it's even more problems. Yeah. It's very tight. Get rat runes. Put those on. I do have some rare runes, but not a lot. Not a lot, man. I have a few. 6 food is diabolical, man. Can do this. And then it's 7 food. Bro, imagine we camped Ring of Gods, and then we get +2 prayer per prayer potion, and then also 8 more prayer bonus. But you guys would never approve that over Berserker Ring, right? Even though half the time you're not even using melee weapon. What do you think about that, chat? Is Berserker just that crazy? Sounds terrible. Always Zerkring. It's a Sardako type question. What the fuck does it even mean? That's so rude. That's really toxic to say that, bro. That's fucked up. I'm gonna tell Sardako you said that. Go catch some mods. Bro, you think I'm gonna go back to catching mods? Ain't no way, guys. Like, I've graduated out of mod city. Alright? I swear, Shobek quit RuneScape because he got tired of catching mods. Guy was like SpongeBob, you know, chasing the jellyfish all the time. He's looking at Inferno Cape today. Is he? Is he that close? Has Sard gotten to behold the legendary cheese? He's gone. There was a cheesecake though. You saw it, right? I saw it. I saw it. He made it to the heaters. Oh, he's chilling then. He's got it. That's the last step. That's the last step. Wait, did I just pop 4 divine potions in a row? That was interesting. Minus 2 caramba ones, guys. Alright. I just spaced out, bro. I spaced out. That was an interesting technique there. Boop, 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 boop. Minus 40. Is Sardako using the blowpipe to tag the healers, or is he using Bofa? Because I know there's like 2 ways to do it. He's blowpiping. Okay, that's the better strat, right? But it's like probably like tricky to learn it. Didn't attack the healers, he instantly died. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you manage to kill all the healers, that's it, right? Like you just you're probably in the clear. It's kind of like Fire Cape, and you've killed all the healers on Jal. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like is like the equivalent of. You're almost there, you know? Yeah. Obviously, you can still fail, but you know. Applies for the next set. Wait, there's more than one set? I mean, the next set of like normal ads. Bro, I learned yesterday there's apparently a Jad that spawns when you're killing Zuck. I didn't know that. That's like kind of crazy. It's a harder version of 1 as well. Yeah, I saw a clip of Wooks dying to it. That's how I learned. He's like, Chad, what are you doing here? And then he was in the Alan Walker music video. Like that part. Yeah, Yad. There's an achievement. Name that. Read it. What's the achievement? What do you have to do to get it? Don't kill Jad during Zuck. What? Wait. So you're just doing the whole fight with a Jad up? No shot. Wait, that's insane. That's gonna be one of the harder achievements. Wait, what? How do people even do that? So you gotta deal with the Zuck healers, and then you have a Jad also hitting you the whole time, and having to pray against him, and also move, and then hit Zuck. Oh, brother. Bro, imagine doing that on a GIM where dying is not a safe death. I didn't know about the CA, man. I never heard someone bring that up. Yeah, Zuck is not safe on a group Ironman. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and no one's ever gotten Zuck Helm on group Ironman hardcore. That achievement alone is very intimidating, I think. Crazy. Yeah, there's the one where you have to kill 5 Jads and then 6 Jads without feigning mechanics, right? That's a hard one as well. Like, how do you manage to tag an ad and also change your prayer 6 times every like 3 seconds? That's insane. You gotta like tag the healers as like I could get like, oh, bing bing bing, whatever, right? Like, but like you also have to go move your cursor, tag an ad, kill the ad, and then go back and like that's insane to me, bro. I can't even comprehend that. Oh, there's 1 tick. Oh, really? There's 1 tick. Oh, okay, that's fine then. So you have 1 tick of time. I didn't know that. I assumed there was no ticks. Yeah, it's funny. People say 5 Jads is actually harder than 6 Jads. Something about the rhythm being different. This is where autism has a buff? Oh yeah. Definitely a little bit. I'll be honest, I don't think these GMs could do it. Like none of them. Like only 4 lives. It'd be so impressive. Like that like mods group, like, I don't know. Because you have to do all these like really hard achievements that normally are save deaths. That are not save deaths. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the whole save death thing. Like that made no sense to me. You know, I don't know what the logic is with it. Like dying and not removing your hardcore status is stupid. Period. Like, you know. But yeah, it's still hard, right? Like, but I'm just saying. That's why I think like the HCGIM thing is kind of cooler, because like, well, yeah, you can die 5 times, I guess, or how many people are in the group, but technically they're not save deaths, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's like a mini game. Obviously, it has to be a save death in mini games. I don't think that's obvious at all, but sure, right? Not really. It looks like the new content they design is not save deaths anymore, right? What's the latest thing they did that is like a save death came out? Because Cox is save dead, but TOA isn't, for example, right? Yeah, nothing new will be safe, yeah. Eventually, there's so much more new content in the game that's harder than the old content that's safe, that it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like Doom, right? Like, bro, doing the Doom CAs, save death. No one's done it. Has anyone done that? Has anyone done all Doom CAs without dying? Because these guys got their Zuck helmets before Doom was out. Has that even happened? Really? Okay, that's impressive. So they went to Delve 16. Did No Monkey do it? Because I know he was #1 Delver. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's really impressive. That's really impressive. Yeah, you gotta re-earn the Zuck helms. Yeah, I know. Because, like, I think those guys had their Zuck helms hardcore before Doom came out. That's what I was saying. I don't know if they re-earned it. If they re-earned it, that's... Holy shit. There's kick chance, right? Because that's not a save that. Yeah. Yeah, same with, like, Questscape. I'll lose my Questscape in a few dice because of sailing. A few dice. Record for Doom? Yeah, it's like 200 delve or something, right? How do they even do that? How do you get to delve 200, bro? They must have like some strategy for clearing the poison on the floor. Because like, I feel like you would just run out of floor. Oh yeah, it's a lot of Tylenol for sure, right? Super impressive. Inventory of super Tylenol, 4 charges. Yep. Yeah, or clears the poison or some shit, right? The only reason they can't go deeper is because of the 6-hour log. But you're saying that those people literally don't die, they just can't go deeper because they have to log out from the game. No shot. That's insane, bro. So then, like, the number 1 guy just did more damage. Wow. Dude, I'm getting humbled right now, bro, just hearing that. And I'm out here, like, tapping myself on the shoulder for clearing 7 a few times today. Man, this is what I like about RuneScape. There's almost no limit to how good you can be at the game. You know, like, it's just crazy. Like, there's always something more impressive you can do. Yeah, it's like the skill expression is unreal, bro. And like I remember talking to like Now about this, who doesn't know much about RuneScape. It's like, yeah, there's no skill in RuneScape, he said. You just click, just chop trees. But bro, like, he's like, he had no idea, man. I had no idea either, you know, like. You know, some insane stuff in this game. Yeah. Yeah, be like poor Charizard, you know? Yeah, a lot of people probably think that, like, Inferno Cape's like the hardest thing you can do. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, length-wise, it probably is, right? Like, is there anything that takes longer than Infernal Cape to do for, like, a singular challenge? Like mechanically it's not the hardest, but, like, the nerves you get, I think, on Inferno are up there, you know? Yeah. Blood Torva too. Yeah, but Blood Torva doesn't take longer, it's just harder. It's harder. It's more challenging. It might take you longer to do it, time-wise, but like the actual killing of the boss is a few minutes, right? Versus 2 hours. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think that's why Inferno is what it is for people, you know? The length. Like, if you could just get to Zuck in 10 minutes, it's like not a big deal, right? You just have to take like a couple hours to get to him, you know? Yeah, for the average player, yeah. Because I think the average player won't even do... Like, maybe even the average player doesn't even attempt Inferno, but like, they know about it, right? They know what it is. Maybe the average player doesn't even know what a Blood Torva is, bro. I don't know. I don't know how common it is to do that stuff. Yeah, Radiant O plays same thing. Like, those are like out of reach for so many players, I think. Yeah, like Inferno's actually a big upgrade. Blood Torva and Radiant O plays cosmetics. It's like, kind of like a flex thing to have, right? $50% people have Inferno K bought it. Yeah, people say that. I don't know. When you say you buy an Inferno, doesn't mean you have somebody just pilot your account. And you wouldn't get banned for that, or... Like, surely that's, like, bannable, right? They have removed capes. Okay. We'll do it anyways. Did you get 90 Herbal off stream? Actually, it was on stream. The 90 ding was yesterday morning. Yeah. We are cocks ready for 90 herb now. Overload plus. Fuck, it was actually randomly that rare. Fire Cape was considered hard content, people are just bad. Oh yeah, I mean, if you had Fire Cape in like 2000 and, I don't know, 7 or whatever that shit came out, that must have been insane. This is how it is, you know? Yeah, it must have been really hard. Way better gear out now as well. Yeah, that too. The same with Inferno, right? We have way more power now. Bone crossbow back in the day? Shit. I mean, hey, that bone crossbow, it's pretty good, you know? I remember using that for a long time. I cleared TOB entry mode with it. Seriously. Yeah, it's like, fuck it, dude. I don't know. That weapon is crazy for when you get it. Like, W bone crossbow. Ginger Beardy is maxing his Iron 12 skills at once. Wait, is that the same guy we watched? Because we saw somebody do that with like 7 skills. He was digging 7 skills at the same time in like the Varrock Castle. Somebody else, okay. That was really impressive. So somebody's doing that with 12 skills now. That's like a lot more calculating, and you can't really play much of the game when you're setting it up, right? Because you would just ding anything. Yeah, I did goblins for 30 minutes, bro. And honestly, could I try 5Ks with rune armor and rune longsword? Yeah, it didn't work out for you, right? That sounds rough. You have to wave 5. Wave 5. Okay. Now, Fire Cape must have been like a big deal, you know, in early RuneScape. Like, that was the Inferno cape of back then, sort of, right, for people. I bet most people didn't have a Fire Cape. Used to do fire capes in elementary school for good money. Damn, used to do service for fire capes in elementary school. Jesus. Some people still can't do fire cape? Probably, yeah. Probably. It's not a guarantee, you know? But I think if you like out-geared fire cape really hard, you would probably just breeze through it, you know? And out of Infernos like that, like, you probably, like, even if you're like the worst player in the world and you have the best gear in the game, I don't think you can clear Inferno. Like, you probably still can't do it, but like, with fire cape, you probably could. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably just like, fucking... Like, if you had a T-bow against Jab, what happens? Right? Like, his health probably just disappears. You know? That guy has like 200 HP. It's very low HP. Yeah. And as far as I know, T-bow does more damage the higher magic defense on target has. And I think he has pretty high magic defense. You guys think T-bow will always be like the best bow? You think Jagex would ever make a better weapon? Better bow than that? Because it is kind of crazy how good it is. Oh, serious power creep, man. I think next 3 raids, Megas will be on same par as current Megas. So they've been talking about raid 4 in that podcast and what the Mega Rare should be, and it sounds like they have no idea what they're doing. Respectively, right? Because it's kind of easy before. You have a Mega Rare for melee, a Mega Rare for range, Mega Rare for mage. Weapons, all equal, one of each. Style. Now what? Gonna make a second melee, a second range, second mage. You're gonna make a mega rare non-weapon. Right? Mega rare spec weapon. Maybe. I don't know. They're like lost on the idea, but they were like being open about like, yeah, we're trying to figure it out, right? I like the transparency. You know, respect it for that. It's tough to decide, I think. A mega rare blessing. A mega rare ammo slot, you're saying. I don't know. I don't think it's very hype, right? Mega rare secateurs. I wonder when Raids 4 would even come out. It's next year, confirmed. What? Oh, that's really soon. Oh yeah, the communication from Jagex. I mean, so far I'm really blown away with it. You know, that podcast we watched, it was really good vibes. You know, like I like how transparent they are. I wish Blizzard was that transparent. You know, I think Blizzard could learn a lot from the Jagex mods. Except from that guy that apparently like stole somebody's account, but you know, there's always gonna be some bad actors, right? Yeah. The question is, boys, will I have a mega rare before the next mega rare comes out? Oh my god, imagine being 0 out of 4. Just do TOB all day, boys. TOB, TOB, TOB. I'd be like Bodhi. Every time I open Bodhi's stream, he's doing TOB or killing Necreals. That's it. I've never seen him do anything else. Necreals or TOB. Literally every time. Let's go top. Dude, I would love to send some top right now, but I'm doing my homework. I'm being a good boy. But it's such a fun raid. I had a blast yesterday. Yeah, it's so good. Hella rewarding too, man. Like, again, the hardest thing about TOB is finding people to do it with. As a streamer, that's sorted. You have people that are like over-geared anyway helping you. So it's literally just the friction. The only friction with it doesn't exist, right? So you just go. That's it. You flip your finger, you have a group. For other people, it's not like that. You gotta actually find people, right? That's only the good part of TOB. It was rough though. I died many times. I think I only did one run where I didn't die on the last boss. And then the last run I almost lived, but I got the boss had aggro on me. So I had to like do some weird dance where I click under the boss and I couldn't do it right. But it felt like a lot easier after like a few tries, you know. It's a nice raid. I look forward to doing it again. What a blast. And you get so many herbs, man, it's insane. And I got like, bro, randomly yesterday, 130 adamantite ore, which we gotta smelt tomorrow. I gotta buy like 500 coal for that. Tomorrow's gonna be a smithing stream, boys. We're smitten. Smitten. Smitten for Satan. Maybe I'll try to get 89 spinning. Not if I can do it, no. Oh, that's really good. Strong. Oh my god. No, you dropped it on my... No! No! I just wore this for the first time today. Look. Oh no. Am I cooked? That's big drama. His one shirt is ruined. I have more than one shirt. I've never been this emotional. I've never been this emotional staining a shirt though, because I really like this one. That's fine. I'll go to the restaurant with the stain. It's not a big deal. Just hopefully it doesn't stay forever, you know? You think it will help? Okay, let me kill this mob and I'll take off my shirt and get another shirt.
I'll have it done by you.
First time I'm wearing 2 shirts on one stream though.
Are you wearing anything underneath?
No.
This is a jacket, you dumbass.
I'm not wearing anything underneath. I don't think you have to.
This is a jacket, you know that, right?
No, it's not a jacket.
It's a jacket. Oh. Stay here.
No, I'm done. Can I come? Alright, 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Can I maybe potentially use the word dry on Dragon Claws? Killed 1,181 and up 1 claw. Isn't that a little bit, you know, under the rate, like slightly, right? No, not Dragon Claws, Burning Claws. My bad, Burning Claws. You can never use that word. Damn it. I'm Showback dry. Yeah, I always say Dragon Claws, but when I say Dragon Claws, I normally mean Burning Claws. I just misspeak. I misspeak. This is dry at TDs. Oh! Watch out. 1 second. One second. One second. We are investigating this screenshot right now. There's no way. 2,297 KC without a single drop. Wait, that is... I'm really sorry. That's fucked. So you're 4x dry. More than 4x dry on 2 drops at the same time. That's like unreal, actually. You're 99 Slayer before getting them. Fucking, that really sucks, bro. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we can complain, guys, after seeing that. That is... We have lost our complaining privilege immediately. Jesus. Apologize right now. How about you guys apologize to me for not using your Twitch Primes and you having them available? Because I know some of you do. Now that might deserve a little bit of apology right there. I'm just saying. Alright. Thank you. Okay. And I'll accept your apology, by the way. It's okay. I accept it. I'm a nice guy. I'm like that. I accept. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you, Chip. I'm accepting. Thank you. We accept. We allow. We forgive. We forgive Zaluza as well. Forgiven. Forgiven, sirs. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Man, that's insane, though. What actually is the chance of that happening? Of going 4x dry on 2 things simultaneously? What X dry is that? Is that like an 8x dry? Is that like a 6x? I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I've tried a run with Trials way back. I should try them again. Again, my problem with Trials is I gotta lose backspaces for them. That's it. I do think they're good here, though. They're really good because, like, you could, like, phase the mobs into mage phase, and then you can just keep hitting it, right? I use them on demonic gorillas. It's like 8x. Yeah, 8x is insane. Bro, but this guy surely will spoon somewhere else, right? Like, at some point you'll get lucky, you know? With something else, right? I hope so. It's like you need a synapse, right? Like, no synapse means like Yama's a shit show, Doom's a shit show, you know? Yeah. He hit him with the copium. Give him a synapse. I just hope I don't get a synapse right now. I just want to get the claws, because if I get a synapse, that's kind of like toxic, right? For that guy. He messed up. YouTube isn't 3 months. It's been 4 now. We hit 4 months today, but yeah. I've been playing a lot. I'm getting spooned as well. Dude, how... You know, I've actually not leveled up a skill in like 2 days. We need 1 level, guys, in something. Actually, no. We got Herblore 90 yesterday. That's the last skill I leveled. Ooh, 28k away from 98 strength. That's happening. That's happening, guys. Oh yeah. Because of the punishes we do with Darox, they're in the strength. We can remember to do it. Yo, King Tedward! Thank you for the sub, sir. Give us a sub. Thank you. LMGD doing clues cross. He's clogging, guys. He's a clogger. Did I just turn on my heart? Not as big of a clogger as you. Dude, I was so happy today getting that gilded plate skirt. I thought that was awesome. People were laughing at me for getting it. Because it could have been a third age, but I'm like, dude, like, the way I see it, you see kind of like progress, you know? You get the potions a few times, then you get the gilded a few times, and then maybe you get a third age, right? Third age is a lot rarer. Do some Yama with me? Not today, not today. I'm doing some Yama with Sardako tomorrow because he asked me. But yeah, I don't really have plans with farming Yama for the time being, like actually farming it, right? We went for the 100 KC for that charge, and now we're just doing other stuff. That's the hard thing about RuneScape, is actually figuring out what to do. There's so much fun content, you know? I like Yama a lot. Yo, H1, thanks for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think this 98 strength is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I literally can't see his health. Yeah, his overhead, I mean. That was cooked. Wait, Waker? Yeah. Do I have one of those? Dude, what the fuck? Those are some shitty Void Waker hits. Stop spurging, please. Sorry, my cat is just... Hey! What the? You spurged out on the couch, like seriously? You tried DS? What is DS? Oh, that means... Sometimes I don't get the abbreviations. Like, you guys were saying DD last time in top. I was like, what does that mean, DD? Does it mean damage divided? Or divide damage? Oh, that dot. Yeah. I thought it was divide damage. Kinda works though, right? Learn from old PKing. Okay. People would stack on one tile while PKing. That's why it's called like that. Okay. So it's like old lingo. And then TE is tick eat. I'm a TE next time, boys. Next time we do top, I'm a TE. Don't worry about stacking, alright? I got you. Quick TE. We TE those. Alright? And if I die, I'll just say it's a glitch or something, you know? It must be a glitch. It must be. Dude, there's so many good Oda block memes, man. That guy's like a farmer. Hilarious. I saw a clip, bro, or like an interview of Oda block with someone else, and he had hair in this interview. Like, I couldn't even recognize him. Yeah, he legit had hair. It was an interview with Bodhi. Yeah. Bodhi was asking him questions like, how did you get so good at PKing? And then he answered like that he played on private servers. So there's something like RuneScape private servers apparently. Like back in the day. KC is 1,187. Yeah, same with WoW. Like, WoW, like, honestly, the peak of Classic was private servers, probably, for a lot of people, because it was, like, kind of special. Playing on a server with everyone across the world. There was no dividing. Like, we played with Americans, we played with, like, people from other sides of the planet, you know? Like, it wasn't like, oh, it's an EU server, it's an NA server, it's this server, right? The community felt a lot better. And there were way less bots on private servers. You know, way less. So WoW, it kind of like resonated like that with some people. So it seems like RuneScape had maybe some similarities. I don't know. But yeah, the problem with private servers is like it didn't feel like it had as much longevity because it could get shut down, right, by Blizzard. So it was more like seasonal for some people, you know. You just play for like a fresh server that comes out. You play for a few months and then you quit. Very seasonal. They were a ton of fun. Also, the servers just like were smoother than like official Blizzard servers. Like, it was like less lag and shit. Yeah. The problem was getting add-ons. Yeah, add-ons were annoying to get. Let's see. General. Are there good Y private servers now? There's a couple of very good ones, but they're both getting shut down. Or like, you know, there's like a lawsuit against them. Yeah, Blizzard's been cracking really hard. Because there's like 2 Classic Plus private servers. I think one's called Turtle WoW, the other one's called, I forgot, Last Epoch, I think. Never played on them, but Turtle WoW's been around forever. And Last Epoch is pretty new. Yeah. But the problem with Turtle WoW is they were literally like replying to WoW's official tweets and like basically they were trying too hard to get attention, so they just ended up showing up on the radar, right? Like they were paying content creators to make videos about Turtle WoW. I mean, what do you expect? They paid like Nixium, I think. I'm pretty sure they paid him, right? Like he made a video about Turtle WoW, about new patches coming out and shit like that. Like yeah, when you're like marketing and you're also very active on social media. Is it a surprise that they got like a copyright strike or like a DMC or like a lawsuit, right? It's not really that surprising, I think. It sucks though for the people that actually like playing on a server and shit. They flew a bit too close to the sun. Yeah. Drawback's pretty big in Turtle WoW. Really? I don't know he played. I don't know many WoW creators that play Turtle WoW because you can't stream it. So it would be like an off-stream thing, right? Yeah, if I played it, I would get banned, basically, right? But I don't really do private servers anymore because it would affect my, you know, streaming, right? If I used to play it, I used to play other private servers before I became a streamer. That's why I practiced for leveling and stuff for WoW. They were fun. Oh yeah, once like Blizzard made like an official WoW server, I definitely lost interest in playing on them. Because like now I can just play the WoW version, right? Like the official. But when the official version is like worse than the other versions, that's when people play. Like obviously some people play private servers because they're free. You have to pay money, right? But some other people, they play because they can't get the same experience somewhere else, right? Like if you want to play a TBC server, you can't play TBC right now in official WoW, so you play a private server. If you want to play Classic Plus, there's no Classic Plus, so you play a private server. If you want to play Vanilla WoW, you don't have to play on a private server. You can just play Anniversary. So that's kind of why some people play private servers, you know? I don't know if you can join my clan. My clan is like Guzu's clan, so I think it's just like the WoW guys that are left playing. I think Zaryu's still in the clan, boys. Hasn't logged in a long time. 07. 07 indeed. That strength is so close to leveling. Are you doing OnlyFans 3? I probably would do OnlyFans 3, yeah. I've heard apparently Solda's thinking about doing it again. Am I super hyped for it? No. But it probably will be fun. I'm just not hyped to play WoW in general. That's why I would not be like super excited about it. But honestly, OnlyFans made WoW fun. Because like WoW was pretty dull at that point for me, but OnlyFans made it like interesting, right? But the problem with OnlyFans is it's like a 2-3 month thing and then no one plays anymore. And you're stuck holding the bag. And you gotta sell, right? Yeah. That's kind of what it's gonna be, you know? But it's a fun 3 months. Yeah. You can die for fun if you're bored. Yeah, it sucked that I didn't die in OnlyFans. Like, not dying in WoW hardcore is like the worst thing that can happen, bro. If you're like a WoW guy. It's like, you need content. And if you're just alive all the time, not dying, then you have nothing to do, you know? So you gotta make an alt. But if you make an alt, I think it kills hardcore. Because hardcore is when, like, that's your only character. And if you die, you have nothing left. You're back on level 1. That's real hardcore shit. If you have a bunch of alts ready to go if you get killed, and WoW, no one gives a fuck if you die. Because you just have another character just hop on anyway. You don't really have one life. You have multiple lives at that point, you know? So I try to avoid making a lot of alts on hardcore because I think it kills the experience. But yeah, like at some point you get bored and you just make an alt anyway. I had like 260s in OnlyFans. And I sadly didn't die on either of them. And I do mean sadly because I got bored and had nothing to do. So I picked herbs for 5 hours a day. Remember, chat? We're just picking Black Lotus and shit. And then these dipshits thought I was gonna give them my potions for free. And I started charging them gold for my potions and they got mad about it. It was actual drama. I remember Zaryu being in my DMs and he's like, yo bro, can you give me a discount? I'm like, no, actually I'm gonna raise the prices now that you asked for a discount. But it got boring though. Like, I mean, like most people after a few months, they stop playing. You know, they got their like bis and shit, right? The pre-bis, they stop logging in. They just logged in for raids. That's what OnlyFans like. I just quit, bro. I didn't even do Blackwing there with them. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, because I hate hardcore raiding. I think hardcore WoW raiding is the most boring shit ever. It's so bad. It's such bad content. It's like, what always happens in a hardcore WoW raiding is people take over the top precautions and remove all the fun out of it to make sure that there's no way you die. And it's like a bunch of spreadsheets and like optimizing, and it stops being raiding, you know? It's really rare that you have an event like Tyler 1 getting killed. Like, do you know how crazy... Like, guys, you remember when Tyler 1 died on Baron-Geddon, right? Do you know how insane the amount of variables that happened for that to happen is crazy. Like, that will never happen again. It is unreal. The amount of things that went wrong. Because it takes that many things to go wrong to wipe. Because of how many precautions people take, you know? It's like lightning in a ball. Yeah, I find it really hard to get excited about hardcore raiding. But hardcore TBC raiding would be exciting, I think, because no one's ever really done it. It'll be kind of new and hype. So I could see myself getting interested in that for sure. And even the dungeons. Yeah, but hardcore vanilla WoW, I'm so over it, bro. Like, because it's been done too many times now. It's been done too many times. They have literally cleared the raid without word buffs. Oh, like, it's people will just lose interest. That's why people are doing hardcore, ultra hardcore. Ultra hardcore exists because people got bored of normal hardcore. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's like a way to spice it up, right? That's what people have to do now to make hardcore relevant. Like, hardcore is amazing though. Like, I think hardcore WoW hits hard, especially the first 2 months of it. But after some time, people just lose interest, right? Because, oh wow, you got level 60 without dying. You got all your gear without dying, your dungeons. You cleared Molten Core, now what? You know, it's... Yeah. You reach that point pretty quick. Like, I think hardcore WoW is super good content when bad players play it. Yeah. Like, when people just, like... they're annoyed at what they're doing, they don't know the quest, they don't know what the mobs do, they're dying at level 10, like that's when it's good content. But you already know what to do. It's you have to come up with like crazy ideas to spice it up in order for people to remain interested in what you're doing, and also for yourself to remain interested in what you're doing. Yeah. Again, hence ultra hardcore, right? Damon RuneScape watching me? Yeah, you guys are watching me because I'm a bad player. Exactly. Like, if I was like a crazy good player, I would have people watching me for sure. But like, definitely, there's people that like watching bad players and people that like watching good players. It's obviously like not that black and white. Like, you know, there are RuneScape streamers that have crazy viewership and they're good. So it's not just like good players but have low viewership and bad players. It's also being entertaining. But like, I'm just saying, with hardcore WoW, you have to be entertaining, but also at some point do things that are dangerous. So if you cannot die because you know what you're doing, then people are not gonna be interested. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to... There has to be danger involved. Right? There has to be danger. Yeah. And again, that's why they're doing ultra hardcore, because ultra hardcore is more dangerous, because your screen becomes black, you can't see your health. If I played ultra hardcore, I would probably get killed many times before hitting 60. Yeah. But again, at some point, right? You would eventually get good at it, get used to ultra hardcore, stop dying, and then you're back to the same situation. Now, what are you gonna do after ultra hardcore? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where the problem with hardcore WoW Hardcore Classic WoW is there's no new content being added to the game by Blizzard. If there was new content being added to the game by Blizzard, like Doom and you know, RuneScape, it would be a lot easier to like deal with, right? Yeah, Alfie did hardcore UIM. Yeah, it's like you guys have the same problems where you kind of run out of like ideas as a content creator. I mean, not you guys, but like content creators, right? So they come up with these like challenges and shit, right? Yeah, it's just how it is, you know. Yeah, I do feel like RuneScape though has more sandboxiness than WoW. Yeah, I feel like you can come up with like some really dumb shit in RuneScape, but you can with WoW too, as well, right? Like look at Asmongold. Asmongold used to do transmog competitions, and they were some of his best content. And they're like really random, not I don't even necessarily think about, right? It's just like it was a good idea and it worked really well for him, right? So that you can make that work. Sure. I'm just like bad with that kind of stuff, bro. Like I'm the kind of player that I want to just play the game. You know, I don't necessarily think always like a content creator. I sometimes think as like a player. I try to do the other thing though. So I think as a content creator, you want to think as content creator, you know, because good content is normally more important than you actually playing the game. As a content creator, as a player, that's not true, right? But I find it hard to think that way. I struggle with it. I don't have like the content brain. I have it sometimes, not all the time. Princess Grind was this, yeah, but that was me just playing the game, you know, like when I was doing the Princess Grind, I wasn't like doing it for content, right? Like that was just like a fluke where it was good content and it made sense to do it. And I feel like RuneScape has a lot of that. That's what I like about RuneScape. It's like you have things that could be good content in the game and take forever to do, and you need to do them. You know. Yeah. Because it's hard for that to overlap sometimes. Like sometimes things are not fun to watch but important to do. And you're in a weird spot where you know, like you don't want to do it on stream because like glass blowing, right? Like yeah. So a lot of stuff like that with WoW, a lot of stuff like that with RuneScape. I feel like RuneScape has more entertaining things to watch that are actually important to do and rewarding, right? Which is nice. Like mount hunting in WoW is kind of like that. It's like kind of fun to watch people farm mounts, I think. And it's fun for you to do it, and it's rewarding because you get a mount. But you have to care about it though. If you don't care about it, then you're not gonna do it. Yeah. Because you don't have to farm mounts, right? Same with pet hunting. Yeah, exactly. Like pet hunting. If you're a RuneScape streamer and you wanna farm pets, that's really good for you. That's amazing. That's the best thing that can happen to you. I'm serious, like, because you have infinite content. Right? You have infinite content. But again, you have to be wanting to do it, because I think if you're farming pets in RuneScape and you don't want to do it, but you're doing it for content, that shit's gonna be rough, you know? Then you would get extremely burned out. And yeah, you need to be actually interested in what you're doing. But yeah, that's straight up, like, that's good, you know? I think you're gonna have a lot of... You don't have to worry about what you're doing on stream. You know? You're just gonna be logging in, farming KQ pet, like, whatever, like... Someone's gonna watch you do it, you know. Maybe it's okay KQ this time. Maybe it's like General DoorDash, you know. Selena, you know. It's just so many pets, right? Like they're all like hundreds of hours of grinding. And then when you finally get the item, you get an insane clip. It shows up on Behemoth. You get attention from that. It's just fucking good, bro. And it's good because it's rare. Like if the pets in RuneScape were 1% drop chance, no one would give a fuck. But the fact they're 0.1% or lower is what makes them exciting to get. And that's why most people don't do it. You know, most people are not gonna farm pets because they're too rare. But if you're the guy that doesn't care, but like I'm gonna farm pets, yeah, you're gonna be chilling. You're gonna run out of things to do. Yeah, you make a series on it on YouTube, yeah, that works out really well. I don't think I could do it though, because again, I don't think I care enough, right? But I think some people do though. Some people like pets, they like farming pets. I was like, you're not gonna be doing ultra mega BBC hardcore WoW? I don't know, man. Like now people are mentioning OnlyFans, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Like, we'll see. See, the thing with WoW, bro, is with WoW, it's like it's your job as a content creator to somehow make WoW relevant. So what with most streamers, they have a panic button. And it's like, oh, my view count is low right now. My chat is moving slow. I'm gonna hit the button. And that button is hardcore WoW. You understand? Like, if all else fails, if things are looking dry, and these fuckers have been doing it for 5 years, and I have to fucking play that shit sometimes because of them. Because it becomes too popular, and then my chat is like, when. Don't get me wrong, I have fun doing it too. But I always know that after a couple months, no one gives a fuck anymore. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just know, like, after 2 months, no one cares. Right? And I don't feel like that's an MMO. Like, MMOs, for me, it should be a game where there's, like, longevity on what you're doing. Fucking hardcore is like, it has as much longevity as this fucking toilet paper has after I blow my nose in it. You know? I'm just saying. It's fun. It's fun. But, like, end of the day, no one is even playing their characters after a few months, you know? That's what sucks about it. I wish it was more... It stayed relevant longer. I would have no problem with it. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Because it's based on community, and community booms and then dies. Always, right? And also viewers. People just stop watching it. Yeah, they stop watching it after some time. They got bored of watching it.
Donated €3. When grave shot.
When grave shot. Yeah, I think Classic Plus is the last hope for Classic WoW, bro. Like, that's what I think. It's the last hope to actually have a version of Classic that will actually be interesting for a long time. That's it. Just interesting for a long time, right? It will have its ups and downs, I'm sure, but like it could research, but like, oh, we're still playing this. Like, we've been playing Classic Plus for years, you know, instead of months. Years, not months, you know. But it's pretty hard though. I think Blizzard has a very hard job in front of them. There's a lot of expectations, and the odds are against them. But if they prove people wrong and they actually make a good game, like, hell yeah, right? Like, I hope so. But I think it's tough. Yeah. Evolving Classic mode, yeah, like, I think what RuneScape does is perfect, where they just add content to the game. But it's the old game, it's the old, like, kind of like foundation, right? And they're not afraid to make changes. Like, while there's like a saying, no changes. Which means like, keep the game as it is. It's like 2001 RuneScape all the time. No updates. Yeah, some people like that. Some people genuinely want that. Right? That's just what they want. Yeah, they never do no changes anyway, right? Like, they don't always make changes, right? It's hard to not make changes. And that's hard to keep the game super fun if you don't make changes, right? It's the updates that bring people back, you know? But yeah, there's pros and cons, right? Of making updates all the time and keeping the game as it was. Sometimes updates can be bad, right? But that makes the game feel more alive, I think. Get some fast Slayer XP right now. Very close to leveling strength. Very close. Ooh, the prayer potion is coming in right when I'm out of prayer. Thank you, Jagex. Nice resupply. Are you coming back to the goblins for 99 strength? I don't know. Somebody had the idea of killing hill giants for it. Hey, I'm not sure. It might be something goofy like that. Make sure I'm closer. I mean, I guess with strength, like, you get 4 times the XP or something, right? Then, like, hit points for 3 times, I think. So it wouldn't take as long as last time. Yeah, we're gonna go after Guzu. $91, boys. 1.9k XP away. The final strength level. What does even the strength cloak do, boys? No one know. No clue. Yeah, I've never heard anything about it, so I assume it's not great, right? $99.9. Few more punishes away. But I'm running out of prayer, boys. Oh my god, I need 600 XP. Jagex. This is the last mob, I think. Surely I get 600 XP, right? Surely. 100%. 200 XP, guys. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, yes. There we go. 98
Level up.
strength.
Completed.
Yes. And 1975 total level as well. While we're at it. Holy. I only need 1.2 million XP now. Nice. That was actually such a satisfying way to get 98 just with the punish. The Darok's Great X punish. Oh yeah. Almost done with this task. 1209 tormented demons. Where is this claw? How was Doom? Doom went amazing. You can take a look here. We went from clearing wave 6 once ever, clearing it 11 times, and clearing 7 3 times. Yeah, a lot of progress. This thing went up a lot. I was very happy with it. Kind of surprised actually how well it went. Nah, no drops, no uniques. Nothing. This is like kind of like my odds of getting something right. It's pretty low, pretty low. I like Doom a lot. It's my favorite boss. It was my favorite boss the first time I did it. It's my favorite boss now. I really, really like it. I think they did a good job with it. Yep. Do another trip. I like a Raxor, yeah. It's gotta get there, man. Sailing is never going to delay a Raxor because I'm gonna be focusing on it. But once we're done with sailing, back on that Slayer grind. Only need 3.5 levels unless I wanna do the spider tactic, right? Got a spider task. Imagine all the AFK salvaging on mobile. Yeah, dude. What's the plugin for his magic trees? Oof, what's the name of it? Something, I don't know. Better teleports? Yeah, better teleports, I think. Or better maps? Teleport maps? Try one of those. They have to update it for sailing. I'm not sure if it's already updated. Teleport maps. That's the one. The plan after TDs. I mean, I'm not sure if we're finishing this today because I have like a dinner at 8:30 p.m. and I'm probably gonna stream till basically 1 more hour. So can we kill 58 of these in 1 hour? Barely. So this is it, right? Yeah. Just trying to get my claws right now, getting some Slayer XP. It's been like tight to get these claws. Like I've killed almost 1,000 of these since my last claw. But I got spooned hard on the synapses. I guess not spooned hard on the claws. People have told me to skip claws, but I kind of want to get them, man. I don't know. They look fun. I want to just go like, right? Be nice. And yeah, 40k Slayer XP per hour with teleporting back and forth, yapping, going AFK. Can't really complain too much about that. Yep. Got like 50k here before as well. I'm like fully locked in and shit. Yeah, I don't plan on skipping them. It's also like a sunk cost fallacy thing now where, you know. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this task has given so much XP so far. It's hard to see the Slayer XP bar move, you know? It's like you gotta get like a burst task or something. I need less than 200k XP now for 89. I do want that soul rune. $92, that's huge. Dude, I feel like 87 Slayer to like 89 is so cooked because you don't unlock anything. At 90, I unlock those like dark beasts at least, even though they're not like crazy, but like at least you unlock something. And then at 91, you get Cerberus. At 92, you get a Raxor. 93, you get Smoke Devils. 93, 94 is kind of like shit probably because you don't get anything. And then 95 is Hydra. Like at that point, you're doing so much like Slayer bossing that you probably just get XP that way, right? Yeah, right now I gotta get my XP without bossing basically. So it's not really passive per se. But this level has felt a bit rough compared to the other ones. Yeah, there's Sire. That's about it. With Reload, the combat achievements, got a 1 on Sired. Only did like 100 KC so far. I need to maybe do a bit more. Enable bosses on Slayer. I don't have that turned on, no. You're saying like a boss, right? I don't have it on. I don't know when I'm gonna unlock it. I don't have the Fire Cape one either. Jet task win. Yeah, a jet task would be so good because I do need to get a second Fire Cape to do Inferno at some point. And also there's combat achievements. Like melee Fire Cape, don't get hit by the ads, those babies that drain your prayer, whatever it is. Like don't let the Jad heal, get hit by Jad. Like there's a few CAs I could do and be like more chill doing them on Slayer tasks and get Slayer XP, right? So I probably should unlock that at some point. I've got Light Bearer and TOA so far. That's the only purple I have. But I've not done much stuff. I'm not getting Inferno okay before Sordako, there's no way. That guy could get it today. He's like, he apparently got the Sucky nerfs. Now my plans was try to do it, I think end of December. Or very early January. Like basically month and a half from now. I want to just have like so many supplies that like I can't possibly run out. And then that way it's like, we just send it, you know. It'd be huge if Sardaka gets it before saving, because I feel like if he doesn't have it and savings out, and he almost has it, it would be kind of annoying. I would want to just like do it, you know. I'm hoping he gets it today, tomorrow, like next 5 days. Saving is in 5 days, right? Yeah. No, 4 days. These cats are going crazy, by the way. What happened? Oh, really? Ah! I looked away for a second. God damn it. Oh, thank you. Was that yesterday after TOA? No, I got Lightbearer a month ago, dude. Maybe more. Nah, I haven't done TOA in a few weeks. Can you get the claw so we can move on? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. These fuckers don't want to drop it, dude. And the more we try to get it, I think the less we get it, right? Like we have to like pretend there's no such thing as a dragon claw and just enjoy the moment, enjoy the tormented demons. Trick the game into thinking we don't want it, right? That's when we get it. I'm not stalling TDs, guys. I'm not stalling here, okay? I've killed 1,200 of these. Alright. At least I have my synapses. It could have been a lot worse. Like I got spooned with those. Maybe this guy right here will drop it. Right now. Burning Claw. And then I don't have to kill a tormented demon ever again until I do that one combat achievement. Boom! Damn, that was close, guys. I kind of felt it. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, GZ, LMGD. Yeah, I have an orange cat, and she's a demon. What's going on with that cat right now? She's got... Oh no, why do I keep misclicking redemption? I should move that away. Turns off my overhead, and then I get hit like 27. Okay. Now I got hit 26 when I get strong. And now I'm gonna deal 20 damage to myself with repotting. I went from full HP to almost dead. How about that is my fault? Come on, give me a pile of flesh. Okay. I've been forgetting to use my Falvor shield, man. $20 KC side, bro. That's big. Gotta be ready to get the blood runes though. Apparently scythe is expensive to maintain, but I would love to have a scythe though. 20 KC scythe. 1000 KC is on rate for 4 drops, right? Yeah, now that I think about it, we are on rate here for total drops received. Yeah, it's true. Ooh. Thing is, like, you could get like 5 synapses and 0 claws. Some people get 7 claws, no synapse, by the way. That shit is fucked. 07 to those people. Gotta get your synapses first, I think. You know? Yeah. Nice. Or neither drops, yeah. In case of Torrent here, he's 2.2k KC, guys, without anything. No claw and no synapse. Yeah. You got 9 synapses before your second claw. Holy shit, bro. We might be here a while. About to hit a 50 streak for Crystalla. Who is Crystalla? I need an explanation. Yeah, it is good XP, true. A lot of combat XP. Oh, the Wildy Slayer Master. Ah. Jane's hotter sister. Ooh. Type 1 in the chat if you want Jane to sit on your face. Where did I read that? Yeah, it's a lot of ones though. You will like Jane here. Farming contract completed. Got random music going on here. When are you beating the rabbit boss? I don't know. After watching Guzu die to it in like 5 seconds, I'm terrified. That rabbit scares me more than Zuck, dude. Hey, he's a bad boy. Tough little fellow. Nice manta ray. Yo, Elitist Salud. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Dart got to Zuck Heaters apparently yesterday. He's very close, although some people said that's not close at all. In my eyes, it's close. I mean, you're on the last boss, on basically the last phase, surely that's close, but apparently not necessarily. I feel like he's gonna get it any day now, for sure. I'm rooting for my boy. It'll be a big flex having the Inferno cape. I bet most people are kind of surprised at his progress. Like they were like, there's no way he can like get even to Zuck anytime soon, but I think it has proved some people wrong, you know? Yeah. He's fought through it. Yeah, he definitely has the mentality. I feel like Sordako has a very strong mentality for that kind of content. Like, I don't know if he's like the nervous type, to be honest. I don't think so. He's the Tylenol king. Oh yeah, then he has a bit of Tylenol. Got a couple doses probably. How's my mentality about this kind of things? Dog shit. No. I would expect to struggle with Inferno Cape because I get nervous, and Inferno Cape is like mostly about nerves. I'm expecting to be a shit show. First time we see triple Jad, 07, insta type shit. But I'll get it. I think I can get it. Like I remember like when I thought about Inferno Cape, but like, dude, there's no way I can ever do this. But that was like 2 months ago. And now I've done things in the game that have made me a lot better and increased my confidence. Now I can imagine myself doing it. Whereas 2 months ago, no. Right? That's kind of how it works. Like you kind of progress in the game and you do harder stuff and then like, oh, that's all of a sudden not impossible to do. I could see myself doing that now. You know, no matter what it is. Like even like Delve 8. First time I saw someone do Delve 8, I'm like, there's no way I can do this. But now I got to Delve 8 today. Died instantly, but I got to it. So like now it's like, ooh, it's possible. It's gonna take a lot more practice. Yeah. Stuff like that, you know. Every time Joker says type shit, he slowly morphs more into Grayson. Now we can never sing that low, buddy. You know what Grayson does nowadays? He has like 3 videos playing on his stream in order to keep his viewers entertained. Like literally just 3 random videos, like TikTok videos, you know, like AI videos, just like playing spontaneously. Don't worry about that. Guys, Grayson here, and today we're gonna be playing my Warlock in Classic Anniversary. I'm doing preparation for the Burning Crusade. Yay! Now we just watch hours of TDs. Yeah, listen, I appreciate you guys right now watching me doing Tormented Demons. I understand it might not be exciting, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to you guys for watching the TDs, alright? It is what it is. I have tried to do these always off stream. I've done 2 whole TD tasks off stream, but today I'm like, I'll just be a little lazy to do it on stream, you know, like yap a little bit. Maybe we'll get the claws. It'll be a cool stream moment if the claws dropped, you know? That's the way I see it as well, right? Like, it's a little exciting. The actual drop. Hashtag show the grind. Yes, Sardako was saying that, right? Yo, hashtag show the cat. That's my cat right now. I don't know what's it doing. It's just sitting like that. Full chill. $200 debt runes. Hell yeah. No shock color in these cats, no. Hassan will not be pleased. Yeah, more prayer potions. Pretty nice trip so far. Dude, that guy's revenge is such a good emote. I was gonna spec. And got a lot of Slayer XP at least doing this. Even if I don't get a claw today, Slayer XP is good. It's good. I'm a long way from 47 Slayer. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, I was not joking. I think the plan is to do a bit of Slayer. Like, it's not gonna be our usual stream tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of weird. Tomorrow is just sailing prep. I'll do Yama with Sardako, who said he wants to do Yama, right? It's his idea. We'll do some Yama in the evening, but other than that, it's just gonna be sailing prep. And I've been thinking of Temporos for 100 KC. I'm like 70 KC or something. And then leveling smithing for rune nails. That'd be huge. 89 smithing. And I've banked, I think I've banked smithing to 89 already. It's just a matter of I want to do it, right? We could do it, we could stop at 88 and like +1 boost it, which I think 80, we should aim for 88 smithing tomorrow. Like, that would be great. 88 smithing, 80 wood cutting, but I could just do that off stream. And then do some Temporos. And then Slayer a bit. Like, it's gonna be a skilling day, basically. And then a bit of Yama with Sword. And Monday's like my day off. I'll probably just repeat what I did, what I didn't do. Maybe some like dragon pickaxe grind, whatever. And then Tuesday, we do the last day of sailing prep, and I actually have a sponsor stream on Tuesday. I only had a sponsor like 2 months, so I'm really grateful for it. And we're gonna be playing another MMO. I don't want to, and it doesn't mean I'm quitting RuneScape. But I will be cheating on RuneScape for 2 hours. If that's okay with you guys. And it's gonna be EVE Online. I've never played it before, so I'm actually kind of curious. Never played that game. Anyone here played EVE Online? I've never played it. That's what I'm doing on Tuesday. So it'll be like at the end of my stream. It'll be like Ryan, I'll be playing it. Yep. That's the plan. And then after that, we end stream. Wednesday, I'll go live early. I think. Early stream. And it's gonna be sailing all day. I'm not quitting RuneScape, no. It's gonna be kind of weird, I guess, on the day before saying, but like, oh, he's not playing RuneScape, but I won't be quitting RuneScape. He's playing our game. A couple hours. XP waste. Yeah, we will be losing some XP. I'm not gonna do like Ampy. You know what Ampy did? He was farming Berserker Ring while doing his sponsor. And it dropped Berserker Ring, and he went like this. He didn't say what it was, but that's some insane Tylenol, by the way. Like, I think that's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how would you feel like if you're this person paying somebody to play your game and that person playing another game as they're playing your game? I don't know. I think that could be bad vibes, so I'm not doing that, alright? I'm gonna respect my sponsor. I give him my 2 hours of attention, right? But yeah, it is what it is, right? It's crazy. I'm not gonna be crabbing Mankirk, alright? I called you Mankirk, by the way. So Mandrick, I always say Mankirk, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just think of Mankirk from the Barons. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, this fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Oh, Zarya was doing it as well? Really? It's crazy. Zarya's a bad boy. Damn, now the cat went from looking really scuffed to like a royal posture. Look at that transition. Same cat, by the way. She was like belly up, spurging, and now like this. Alright. Yo, he's actually clogging LMGD. What a bad boy. Damn, he got a stole already? Wait, what? That took me so long to get. He actually got one. Good thing. That's 12 or 10 prayer. At the stage of his account, he's probably freaking out over that item. Yeah. Like 10 prayer neck. When he doesn't have shit. He doesn't have any necklaces, right? Like, he's gonna probably put that on, never take it off. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably asking chat, yo, chat, is this item good? Yo, chat. I'm gonna open the stream right now. I mean, it's probably too late, probably ask the question, but you never know.
A medium is useless, right?
He asked a question already. See? Literally first global, bro.
Can
like,
try, I guess. Nerd, should I try Elite Scroll?
He just asked questions. 2 questions. It's not a meme. He actually does this. Oh, that looks great. Oh. Yine bro با آلی نفسی هم اکسمون نجی نکوالیم
Yine de nefse şari onun hasarı jüfiriyan duran yeksak değil.
Halli ya bro.
Sen halli onu ama yeksak hem yeksak.
Ey. No problem. Alright. What is this axe? This is the Darrog's Great Axe. It's from the Okay, Bob wants me to show you
It's a bit burnt
her
on the
pie.
sides,
You have
but
to send it to me though.
I sent it.
Have a homemade pie right here. That looks really nice.
It's a bit burnt on the sides, but it's
Bro,
fine.
those sides are gonna be the best piece. Like, I like this. When it's a little burnt, like, I like it. Personally. I don't know, I like that like crunchiness and like it's like my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, good job. When's the last time you made one of those? Like, it's been a while, right?
Over 2 years ago.
Yeah, for not making that for 2 years.
This is why I
is
don't
insane.
do it. I burnt my fucking middle finger, man.
Why are you flipping my chat off?
It's the finger I burnt, man. I hurt it on like the grill.
Sorry about that. I can kiss it if you want, but not on stream. No, not on stream. There you go. All right.
It almost feels better already.
Really? Damn it! I got hit by the.
It fucking stings like crazy. I put like a cream to help with the burn, but since I'm gonna like wash my hair and everything, I have to cover the burn up. Hurts like stings.
It stings.
Yeah, cause like part of my skin.
Part of your skin came off.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got hurt making my pie.
I
feel bad about it. The partly responsible because I do crave the pie. Are you excited for tonight?
Yeah, but I need to wash my hair, shower, and like get ready in like 30 minutes, so I have to go do that. Bye.
Alright. Yeah, we're going out to say goodbye to a friend that's moving away from Malta. We've been living in Malta for 5 years. And they're going back to where they came from to Bulgaria. So, and it's not because Malta is like sinking, because that's not true, right? It's just like, you know, nice people will go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna lose XP. I think out of respect, I will not use my phone during the dinner. So if you see me online at any point, shame on me. You can track me on Wise Old Man. I will probably be online in the cab though, because you know it's a cab. But like when I'm out of the cab, I will turn off my phone and actually socialize and interact, and you know, yes, I will do that because I'm not addicted to RuneScape. Apetal agility. Bro, you think I'm gonna do apetal? If I did use the phone, I would not do apetal agility. I would probably blow glass or fish karamba ones or... No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not even thinking about what I might do. What am I thinking about what I might do? I'm not doing anything. Alright. No. None of that. Quake Delve 7. Bro, can you... Ooh, this is insane what just dropped. Can you imagine doing Delve on the phone? Has anyone here done that? Like, how? How, bro? How, man? How are people that good? Like, what the fuck? Little bro did Delve 8 on the phone and I can't even do Delve 8 on the PC, man. That's rough. Yeah, Inferno on the phone. You did Inferno on the phone. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. But isn't Inferno, like, I don't know, like, Inferno mechanically is not as hard as a Delve 8. Like, Delve 8 is a lot more intense on the clicks. So, like, I don't know, Delve 8 on phone sounds ridiculous, bro. Yeah. That sounds crazy. Like, how are you doing the two meteors that explode? Like, you're going like... How, man? How? Yeah. This guy plays on iPad. Yeah, iPad, it's also impressive, but I think phone is more ridiculous than iPad. Yeah, if someone's like using a mouse and that, it's like, that's like different, right? They were like your fingers on a phone, like this phone. Delve 8. I'm not saying no one's done it. I'm sure someone has, but like, that's impressive though. That's crazy. Yeah. Do you still two-tick teaks? I've tried doing it on my laptop and I can't do it because of Wi-Fi. So I haven't tried again. But I did kind of like get the hang of it on the PC, right? When I did it with you guys. But I couldn't do it on the phone. Not on the phone, on the laptop. The latency goes from like, how do you say, 50 to 600 all the time. Because Wi-Fi. So it's just, it doesn't work. Like it just, I can't do it. Yeah. It's just too inconsistent with the variable latency. So I'm gonna do 2-tick on PC. I gotta do 1 hour of 2-ticking to reach 80 woodcutting on PC, and I'm done. Because 80 was my goal with sailing. I gotta get 87 at some point for redwood with Dragon Axe buff. But we could technically pie boost it. I don't know. Pie boosting and maybe you wouldn't get a chop, right? W. This trip has been so nice. Come on, Dragon Claws, man. Like, haven't tried Volcanic Mine. Watched the guide about it. Seemed different than I thought it would be. Yeah, guy just goes down, clicks specific tile, clicks couple things, goes back up. Very fast. And he's like, yeah, this is what I recommend to do for Dragon Pickaxe, but he doesn't have it yet. And he's done a lot of Volcanic Mine. So I was like, I'm gonna keep killing wildy bosses. You know. Yeah. Again, those guys just give you supplies anyway. In case you guys just tuned in, I got Ring of Gods this morning off stream doing wildy. Yeah, pretty nice, right? Like a prayer ring, imbued it, you know. So like, it's not like we're getting shit from wildy, even though we don't have pickaxe. Yeah, we're getting other things. So I guess Volcanic might just be a lot of XP. This for Inferno, I already have Lightbearer, and I think Lightbearer might be better. I don't know. It's like you can use Lightbearer, Suffering, or Ring of Gods. They're all insane for Inferno. Every single one. They're all like crazy. So I have all 3 rings. Just gotta pick one, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're all bits on the wiki at least. Like with like Suffering, you could get maybe survive a hit from Zuck or whatever because you have more defense. Like the worse you are, the better that ring is. You know, Lightbearer will allow you to just kill the melees faster and heal from them. And then Gods is just like, I don't know, why would you I don't think Ring of Gods makes sense because of the new prayer regeneration potions being added to the game. Yeah, like I don't think you need that one anymore for that, but it probably made a lot of sense if you did with lower prayer than one afflict. That's not how defense works. Not as important now. Yeah. Yeah, but Sardako, he has low prayer. Like, when I do Inferno, I'm gonna have 88 prayer, I think. That's the number I'm aiming for. So at 88 prayer, you, like, literally restore. How do you say? Like, you restore more prayer per sip. So at 84, it's... So, look, right now it's 27. At 84, it's 28. At 88, it's 29. So it just becomes more chill on prayer every 4 prayer levels you have. Get it? Right? So I think I'll be 88. If not 80, I'll be 84. Right? The thing about the Ring of Gods is it adds Holy Wrench effect on you. But yeah, I really don't think I need it. I would rather just use Lightbearer and Blowpipe. That's my plan. And when I watched the No Monkey video way back about Inferno, that's what he was doing. He was like, yeah, just... He called it the melee killer ring. Yeah. That's what I heard about Lightbearer. I heard about that ring from that video. It's like, I didn't know what that was until then. Right? You can Ancient Mace Spec 2 and POH before going in. Yeah, we have a Slayer helmet target dummy and POH, so we can use the neck for 20% buff on it and get like 130 prayer. Yeah, that's also something we can do. Yeah, we have a lot of good options, man. Yeah, suffering would be really good when you're tanking range hits. Like, don't you tank range hits on Zuck? Like, my understanding is the major spawns and the ranger spawns, and then you kill the ranger while tanking while praying against mage. Or you kill the major, then kill the ranger. I don't know, like, I've not seen that much. But I think that's what you do. You can off-ticket. Off-ticket while walking, bro. I mean... I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I don't... Like, that's... We ain't doing that, bro. Like, that's... unless you have to, right? But holy, that's crazy. I don't say it can't be done, but damn, right? Like, you're walking, you have to click walk. Oh, ooh. I can see that going wrong so fast. Yeah. It's hard to do it without doing that. I remember when I watched Wooks do Inferno Cape, I don't know if he was off-ticking them, but he was wearing, like, Wook's first Inferno Cape, he was wearing so much tank gear. He had, like, the Barrel's helmet. He had, I think, Proselyte? I don't know, it's like some he was wearing, like, full prayer. High defense full prayer. That's Armadillo. Okay, what does Armadillo do? Is it like Gold Wars or some shit? Was pre-Biz range gear. Damn, so that's actually Biz before Missouri, not Tangier. Bro, I thought that gear was Proselyte. That's what it looked like for me. That's why I said Tangier. Tangier with like prayer bonus, right? Like super tanky. Yeah, I bet Armadillo now is not that crazy, right? Like, back then, there was no both, I think. So, or like Crystal Armor. Like, Crystal Armor has like high prayer. And also has like good stats, right? Yeah, you need that gear to upgrade Missouri. Yep. That's right. Yeah, I don't mind not rushing it. It's hard as like full rush though. Like, I feel like, let's say he gets Inferno Cape done today, tomorrow, whatever. He's been playing RuneScape for 4.5 months on Ironman. Like, that's gonna be a really fast Inferno Cape on average, right? Like, I'm not sure what the average... I mean, I guess you have to look at the time played. Yeah, like... I don't know, what's the average time played? That's how you gotta look at it. Not like when you started. I don't know, maybe it's not even that crazy. Maybe some people just get it like at 50 days or I don't know. Yeah, even like a new player for sure. Pretty impressive. Hell impressive, yeah. Average player doesn't do Inferno? Yeah, average player doesn't even do Inferno. And I feel like Irons would be less likely to do Inferno because they can't purchase certain, like, crazy items. I don't know. Or maybe your average Iron Man is more serious. I don't know. Is that true? Like, you think there's something like difference? Like, Irons are more sweaty, serious players that would prefer to rush content versus a main? I have no idea. yeah, I don't know. If there's some truth to that. I think it's like unlikely to do it anyway. Main or not. Yeah, there's casual irons, there's sweaty mains. Yeah, yeah. Same with hardcore, same with UIM. There's UIM players that are like shit and casuals. They just want to play UIM. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not necessarily... There's probably correlation, but like, there's always gonna be outliers. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I am hooked right now. The sweatiest players are free-to-play players. Okay. Bro, I actually made a mistake this morning. And I opened the RuneScape Reddit. And I saw a post. That was the leaderboard of who has killed the most obors. Sorry. Who has opened the most obor chests. Right? And there's people that have done that 15,000 times. And on this list of people, right, that have killed it between 5k and 15k, right? One of them was rank 1 obor. So he renamed himself to like, yo, I used to be the #1 obor guy. And there was another guy who was called rank 1 obor, but he wasn't rank 1, he was rank 3. And that was the post. The joke was like, yo, one guy moved on, the other guy didn't, right? Rank 1 obor killed it pre-buff, it's not the same. Wait, so you actually know more about this than I do, so you're saying like there was... What the fuck? I mean, this is crazy to me, like, that people killed obor that many times. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, that's enough TDs for today. We're gonna just do a herb run and chill. Damn it, man. Another day, another... I was gonna say dry, but obviously we're not dry. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna get the goddamn thing, bro. Fuck. Fucked on Slayer XP, though. Indeed. Fine. No seeds, no seeds. Only 27 left. Yo, user, much thanks for the prime. Start prepping for sailing prep tomorrow. Tomorrow, basically from now on, sailing prep. I probably will finish that task tomorrow on stream because it's what, like 50 minutes. And part of my sailing prep is to not have any active Slayer tasks. Ideally, I would have 2 tasks that are what's it called, worms. But I'm just gonna I want to finish my current Slayer tasks and not have any, so then when I can get tasks that are griffins, I can get them. I have 2 basically chances, right? It's minor, probably that's the best thing I can think of right now. So that we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, my goal's going back up, 46 million. Is it enough for sailing though? Ooh, I mean, it's a number, right? It's a number. It's a little bit. Man, that ring looks so nice, bro. Look at this. Look at this beauty. The trifecta of rings right here. Right? Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. Name another better ring than these 4 rings right now. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there is. My bad. Desert Treasure 2 ring. Yes. That's it though, right? Is there any other ring that's actually like fucking crazy? That's the only ring I'm missing, right? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah. Is that hard to get an Ultor ring, guys? Is that a big grind? Or is it like a 10-minute grind? Hard. Okay. No, my herb died. 07. I'm not reviving that shit. Why is somebody picking herbs in a fairy costume? Look at this guy. What is freak doing, bro? Unbelievable. That's how lucky you are. Cat is still doing the same thing, by the way. Yeah. Keep it like this. Got cat in the frame. Why did we stop shaving? So can I say? Okay. So when I'm close to going to the barber to get a haircut, I stop shaving because I will just tell the barber I'll get a deal. That's like a deal at the barber. You get like a nice shave and it's like not much more money. So on Monday, I'm gonna get a haircut before sailing.
Completed.
And I'll also like look more fresh because like I'll get a proper shave, right? Yeah. However, I think I have forgotten to shave between this. So I normally do one shave and then I go get a haircut and shave. So that's why it's a bit homeless. Yeah, I basically skipped a shave. And that's not good. 'Cause then people notice. One quarm, lantadime, and watermelons. How much are all these snape grass worth actually? Damn, that's 1.7 million GP. I could like cover these. Not bad. How much are these? What the fuck is lantadime this cheap? Okay. I'm gonna grow some Raynar and some Cadenton and a couple of Irrit. Rage bait. So you're saying that I'm rage baiting you for not knowing that in coffer you can't put an item that's worth less than 10k. I did not know that. Now I know that. But I can't put those snape grass seeds. Damn. Fuck, dude. What's up with this rule, man? Who made this rule? Why are you doing this, Jagex? Why are we hating on irons? Will you be an OnlyFans tree? I think so. I don't want to say 100%, but like... It depends what OnlyFans tree is about. What is the mission? What are we doing? Yeah. But I've heard apparently that's happening. I don't know when, but yeah. But let me tell you one thing right now though. If OnlyFans tree was happening the next day, tomorrow, next week, next month, I wouldn't do it. So this OnlyFans 3 better be very far away. That's all I'm saying. I'm way too invested in RuneScape right now to do anything else. Yeah. Yeah, better be far away. Dude, this guy is showing off his Rag and Bone Man 2 Cape Slot. What the hell, man? Running around with the Iron 2 collection log item? What the? That guy's a clogger for sure, bro. That's an upcoming clogger. Oof, I could smell the stink from here. Holy moly. I mean, I've never seen that much Titanol in one person, bro. Running around with the donkey head. Iron 2 clogging thing. Dragon... hey. It's a unique look, I guess. Me, I'm more of a nudist kind of person. Like, I like wearing the bare minimum of what I need. So I just run around with farming cape too, that's it. All I need. In the beginning, I was like not like that. Remember, chat, in the beginning, I would wear runeful helmet everywhere. I was obsessed with runeful helmets. Because I got that from a Temporis casket back when I had no like mithril even. And it was like a big deal. It was like an epic item. So yeah, I brought that everywhere, you know? Yeah, then I became a graceful guy. Graceful all the time. Yeah. Graceful is so insane for questing early on. Because like, you don't really need gear. You can just like run with graceful. You're safe spotting anyway, so. Now, if anything good to wear, it's good, right? Now I don't really use graceful because... Actually, I will use graceful tomorrow in Blast Furnace. Like, I'm doing something like Blast Furnace, I wear it, right? But ever since I got... Dude, he's here again. Oh my god, bro. $400 clues. Damn, is that iron as well? Man, this guy didn't live long, dude. He tried it, boys. He tried it. He tried it. Dude. He went the woodcutting Winterthought rush. And then probably died doing... I don't know. What do you think he died to? I don't know, bro. He's done a lot of lunar chests, Zulra as well. Gorkat. Holy shit. What? Why does he have 131 KC on Dagon Prime? Can someone explain that to me? Right now. That's very weird. Seer's Ring. Yeah, but he doesn't have Bofa. It's 0k 0 Bofa. So what do you think this guy killed Dagon Prime with? That's what I'm saying, like... Atlatl. You think Atlatl did? Is it worth it to kill that boss though? Like, is the Seer's Ring actually useful? Is it like something I should be doing? Just for mages. Okay, so you eventually upgrade it to a better ring. Got it. And that guy's cooking them. I'm flaming him for no reason. Alright. You need it for Desert Treasure 2 rings, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting again, yeah, till Fremennik Elite Diary. That's the plan. We do Fremennik Elite Diary and then we just send the Dagonet Kings. Yeah. Is the meta to kill Prime and then kill the Archer one and offset them? What do you guys think? Like, cause I don't want to wait 1.5 minutes every time, bro. You know, like that's gonna be so shit. We can get them like on separate timers and then kill the farm too. Yeah. I already have warrior rings, so I don't need that one. Right? I got like 2 warrior rings when I was farming the thing. You find a world where a noob is saving Rex and you kill the other 2. You can just kill all 3 on a rotation. Okay. Remind me again the health of a Dagonet boss. I have no idea. It's been a while. Can't be a lot, right? Yeah. 250, yeah. Yeah. I always feel like the intended way of killing those bosses is together. And you're meant to like Giga Chad off prayer, tick all 3, like flick all 3, you know? That's what that's what I felt like was supposed to happen. But they do have a long respawn timer, which kind of like you can work around, you know? Yeah. Oh, it's intended as a group content. That makes more sense, actually. That's probably the truth. Yeah. You're supposed to go with friends, take LMGD. Yeah, but he's not my friend. Don't tell him I said that. He'll get mad. Let me open his stream right now and see if he's gonna ask a question. Wait, he's getting carried in TOB. Unbelievable. This guy has the audacity to pull up to TOB with attack potions and potatoes with cheese and RD Cloak 1. I hate RD Cloak 1, by the way. If you have a RD Cloak 1, don't come close to me. Get a 2 or better.
Okay, I didn't kill anyone at least. Do I search skeleton or not?
Question asked. See, it's like a minute. Actually, there was a long wait for to the question, bro. Alright. Oh my god, RD Cloak 1. Ah! 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 It burns! It burns! Why you do this to me, bro? Ah. Now, bro, RD Cloak 3 is the best looking RD Cloak. One in the chat if you agree, by the way. It looks fucking better than 4, bro. It does. It really does. It really does, though. You guys, time 2, you're trolling. Alright, you're trolling. I don't believe you. Alright. Watch him do... Wait, should we watch LMGD do the last boss? Isn't that good content? I think we should, right? This is gonna be cinema. I have to see this, bro. He's using Zombie X. The question is, will he live longer than me?
Oh, I have stuff.
Dude, he stole the stuff,
Oh,
but
fuck.
he actually noticed. He noticed, though. See, I told you that's an easy mistake to make, that you picked
Drop
it up
it?
by accident.
Sure.
What is it? Dude, he's staying next to the pillar! Eat the potato!
Why am I taking so much damage?
Dude, he has other player items not hidden, so these are all the other things that pillars dropped, right? I think I have like a setting for that turned off. I think he knows.
I don't
the
quite
pillar
understand how this phase is working, but sure.
Dude, that guy just took 67 damage.
Oh shit!
Dude, he just tried to double eat a shark with a potato. Doesn't work, bro. Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Motherfucker, man. What? Майку ты ебем ты курву пичку. Whatever.
Dude, what a boosted animal, bro. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Translate? I don't know what he said. Says me? Wait, did I do this? Okay. Maybe a little bit, but like, at least, you know, I didn't bring potatoes. Alright. Guys, you want to watch the rest of this kill? I'm kind of like invested, to be honest. I wanna just see the kill. But let me turn off the music. I was gonna just like turn off the stream anyway, so yeah, let's just watch the kill and do a birdhouse run and dip because it's getting late for me. I have to be ready in 10 minutes and leave. So that guy nerd, he DM'd me on Discord and he said whenever you want, we can carry you through Cox for GM time. And I haven't accepted, but I might. I don't know. Like, it's very cheesy though. Is it even hard to do that CA? The GM time of Cox. Yeah, very unethical, of course. Yeah.
I need to loot the chest to understand why Nerd was telling to do this.
I think he talks to Nerd more than his girlfriend, by the way. He literally asked Nerd, like you guys saw earlier, it's like, Nerd,
Like,
what
how
do I
expensive
do?
is one chest going to be?
He's on his payroll or something. It's unreal. Amazing. Yeah, it looks really good. No, no, no. I do kind of want to see that, bro, but I don't think... So, Mott's apparently is doing GM achievements with a heart rate monitor on his hardcore. Wait, so if he... Wait, if he dies right now, he loses the Zuck helmet character on hardcore. Fucking hell, bro. This is insane. I think I have to... Is that song DMCA? I honestly don't know. I probably just have to mute it. It might be DMCA. My LMGD tab crashed. What is going on, guys? Fuck, there's so much content to react to, but I gotta go, bro. Fuck. You guys should watch the... I'm gonna host Mutts for sure. We're hosting Mutts. Bro, he's so locked in, actually. Look at his face. I've never seen Mutts this serious.
Wait, during that phase, do I need to pick up the staff and use spec weapon on the boss?
I'm muting LMG. I can't listen to our question he says, bro. Like, all this guy does ask questions. Unbelievable. Like, actually insane. Sorry. Alright. The Mutts. Dude. Alright, let's see what the loot from LMGD is. He just cleared the... I hope he doesn't get a purple. Thank God. Alright. And his loot is... He's not even looting the chest. He doesn't even know. Look.
Why are they leaving without taking chests?
Question
Hello?
instantly. Instant question. He's gonna ask, how do I
So
open
let's
the
loot
chest?
at the bank. I loot here.
Damn, 500 coal? That's insane.
Your loot worth 290k gold.
Did he just double his net worth? Alright, chat, I'm gonna host Mutts because I do gotta go. You guys should watch this guy. He's a hardcore Zuck helmet, and he's trying to get his Zuck helmet back by doing all the combat achievements on his hardcore character. Like, so if he dies here, it's GG. Bro, this is... I would be so fucking nerd. I can't even comprehend this, man. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, good luck to Mutts. I hope he doesn't die. He's an awesome dude and a gamer. Alright. Thanks a lot for watching the stream, boys. We'll be live again tomorrow for some big sailing prep. And then some Yama with Sordaku in the evening. Alright? Have a nice one, everybody. Peace out. And a nice weekend as well.